What's up, guys? It's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. Hey, y'all doing today on this marvelous Saturday afternoon? Hope you all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, we're jumping right on in with some more matches of the Blight, as today marks day number 26 of the 60 million blood point challenge. Hopefully you all are excited as I am, as we're coming up to the end of this challenge, in which case we can, of course, go and do some other things. You know, as much as fun as this has been, I think it'll be nice to jump on back to some other killers. Am I right? Made myself a burger and it tastes pretty good thanks to the In-N-Out sauce. Ooh, very nice. Very good idea. Today, Frankie made a crustless quiche. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. So, cannot complain, all things considered. All right. So our goal for today is going to be another 2 million blood points. If we can get more than that, however, the more the better. Right now we're sitting at 49.2 million. And ideally last night we wanted to sit at 50 million. But with that being said, we have another, day 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 36 days to catch up. Yo, what's up, Dr. K? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. How's your day been? Hopefully it's been going pretty well, all things considered. Mayo on the bun and Io sauce on the patty. Some ketchup, despite me being really picky. It tastes delicious. Sounds delicious, honestly. Maybe I need to make some burgers. Trying to think of what I want to make in the coming days. I'm always trying to think ahead of time. Yo, what's up, Thrasher? How's it going? How are you doing today? How's your weekend been thus far? Alright, since we are using a Survivor pudding in this match, let's try and maximize our blood points, much like we were doing yesterday. It's been great. Happy to hear that, Dr. K. Any plans for the remainder of the weekend? Or just gonna relax, you know, soak in that free time, play some video games, maybe watch some YouTube? All right. But we're about to jump into our first match. Maybe I can just send you a cooler full of In-N-Out sauce, or just give you a recipe that was revealed for it during the lockdown. I mean, that is an option. But still outweighing the pros and cons. It's a hard decision, Thrasher, but, you know, at the end of the day, do what you think is best for you, my friend. But we have started off our day on the Mount Ormond Resort. Sounds good to me. Let's start rushing around. Let's break this door early. Now, most times I spawn over there, they kind of spawn over here in this corner. Let's see if that is the case. Does appear to be it. And we have seen the Survivor. Wasn't sure if they were over there, but saw him last moment. Alright, let's go for Elodie instead of Feng Min. Alright, Elodie, my dear. We know at least 2 survivors are off of gens. That is good news. Where the other 2 are, yet to be determined. Okay, there's one. That's down the Elodie. And I see you up there, Stevie Boy Wonder. Don't you worry. Hopefully you meet me in game. For better or for worse, that is the question. For better or for worse. Barbecue and chili activates. We do see Stevie Boy. And we're going to ignore Stevie Boy as we do see a Tinker instead. Almost at the Feng Min. There is one other here, however. A Zarina and a Feng Min, in fact. Now, I think she may have greeted this. Indeed, she did. And she moves into this tile here. We do see Steve going back to the gen, and meanwhile, let's pressure him off of that. Keep him injured while we can. Go for it. Looks like he did dumb tech there. Very nice. What the hell just happened there? Did Serena just lag? That was really strange. Serena was walking, I swung, and then there was nothing. I have a sneaking suspicion Serena lagged there. Looked like Feng Min and Steve were also on the gen. Ruin is now gone, so now we're focused in on the downs over the chases. Huh. Very odd. Yo, what's up, Apocalyptic? Yeah, that was very odd. I don't know how to explain that on my end. But what we do see, however, is an 8-second regression over on this gen. We're getting a lot of awkward slides. Not a fan of that fact. Let's go for Steve. So, Thrasher, at the end of the day, all I can say is you have to make the decision for yourself, mate. There isn't much else to really tell you at this point. Alright, he's there, that's fine. Like, you can debate it back and forth all you want, but, like, at the end of the day, you're the one who gets the final say. So, Red Ring of Death is a thing on Xbox, no doubt about that fact. But fact of the matter is that it's not on every single console. So, you need to simply make a decision and go with it, and for better or for worse. But, you know, debating for too long can be even more detrimental than not debating at all. Alright, we're just gonna fatigue out here. Unfortunately, that fire barrel kind of messes me up a little bit. We know Zarina's back here. How do you want to play this, though? That's a Zarina. And hopefully this time she doesn't lag. That was so painful last time. Good, dead hard. So Zarina's dead hard. So I wonder if that's what happened last time. Was that she dead harded through me. That'd be my main thought process. Alright, let's put her on hook and try and go for middle gen. There's 2 people on it, which it does appear to be, Steve and Feng Min. They will get the gen. Well, you shouldn't look at it as it's not a huge investment, Thrasher. You should look at it on what you're going to benefit from the most. That's the biggest thing. You know, what's your return on investment? Yes, you spend a couple $100 or $150, what have you. But then, you know, what do you get out of it? Are you going to play the games that you say you're going to play, so on and so forth, right? Alright, do you see Steve here as well? Are you going to play Steve? Alright, we're going to dive off of him. I do feel like they're going to be back on this gen. Keeping them injured is going to be my best case scenario here for sure. As long as I can keep them injured, I can get them down, get them on a hook, and get another pop in hand. If you thought I couldn't hit you up there, Feng Min, you're dead wrong. It was a cute idea, but ain't gonna yield you all too much value. With everyone injured, we're in a good spot right now. They go for the unhook, we go back for the unhook. If they tinker a gen, we go for the gen. Kind of where we're at. Speak of the devil. Unfortunately, the slip and slide areas over here are kind of rough to play around, for real. Sorry to say, LD, if you don't have DS, you're going right back up on hook. Yo, what's up, Shantiri? How you doing? There's DS in play. There's Steve there as well. He walked into my POV. Nicely done. We're going to end up losing that gen. We didn't have pop in hand, hence why I wanted to go for that hook. Let's put you up on hook. We need to hook Feng Min. She is our 4th barbecue stack. Barbecue shows me 2 people on that far gen. Let's head over there. Tinker in play. We have 8 seconds to get there since there's 2 people. Dead hard. Feng Min's still here. Let's pop the gen. Yeah, Feng Min's still on the gen. She's keeping to it. Do I have all outfits and perks? No, just all perks, not all outfits. That is rather expensive, more than you might think. Yeah, trying to swing into bar is rough. That's mid belt though. Worth the attempt. We will not get another Tinker proc on there, however. Let's get you up on Hook, Zarina, and then try and pop that gen. Do you have to know what edition of PS3 can play PS2 games? Like the original. Like when I say the original, I mean the original PS3. And it's very hard to come by for that exact reason. Alright, let's go for this. Now, 2 gens have since been tinked. Yep, there it is. I know and well aware that you guys are over here. Thankfully, this hook is not too far away. Pretty good, Liz. Pretty good. This is our first game of the day. We've played against a pretty decent team, too. I'm going to say at least a 3-man Swift based on the way they're playing. And that's going to be the last gen. Yep, look at that. Nicely done. So now we have to play out their altruism. Zarina's the only healthy one at this moment. Looks like going upstairs. I love those. I love the drop-down hits. They're so good when they execute properly. Alright, let's kill off Steve over here. And we need to rush the door. Oh, there they are. Yeah, the hard part is the only person that we can run off of altruism currently is the Feng Min. So we need to down her again in order to get any altruism. Case in point, there's the down. Unfortunately, we're unable to get another bounce. So Zarina probably going for the pickup on Feng Min. She's the only one who has not been on hook multiple times. 40 seconds off of the hook of the Steve. Let's pick you up. No DS in hand. So once we hook Feng Min, though, everyone is on death hook. Zarina and LD2. So let's try and abuse that. We see only one person on that exit gate, which means everyone else is within 40 meters. We need to step away. There's Elding. Perfect timing. Which means Zarina's going to have to go back for the unhook on Feng Min. We're going to have to drop chase here. Yeah, Zarina. Hold on. We know Zarina was over there. Hatch is here, too. There's Zarina. Perfect timing. So now LD will go for the unhook. We're gonna leave Zarina slugged out. We need to go down LD now. There's Fingmin. She'll have probably 6 seconds left. We'll down you. Now LD has to make a choice. Where are you? There you are. We're gonna hook you. And now LD has to make a choice. And she made the wrong one, I think. I think she made the wrong choice. She's on the pallet. That's fine by me. And off abusing their altruism, unless the Feng Min has Unbreakable, I think that will result in a 4K win. That was a close one. They honestly played really, really well. I'm not gonna lie. Are you down Feng Min over here, right? I might want to just go up the hatch. Let's close it. And that will be the end. Alright, not bad. We had some mistakes here and there, I will admit. But overall, I think we played a good match. We had some pretty good hits. Where did I down the Feng Min, though? That's what I'm not sure about anymore. Ghost Warren is over here. I don't hear her. Well, she went into a corner? Huh. Is she over here? Oh, that's a crow. Where did... Oh, there you are. Hi, Feng Min. And sorry to say, you will be dying today. Unless you have Power Struggle, which it doesn't look like you do. If you did, that would be quite impressive, I will not lie. But that'll max out our Sacrifice. I have no idea about my other categories outside of Sacrifice and Deviousness. For Brutality and everything else, have zero clue on what those categories look like. But GG, well played to these survivors. That was a hard-fought match. It looks like we got a perfect game. Awesome. Good way to start off the stream. Gotta love that. 4 stacks and a survivor pudding. And we are looking at 96,000 blood points for that match. And a win for Zableet. Good stuff. And with that being said, let's give a shout out to Carlitos Games 7. See if they are live, and they are. So once their ad goes through, I'll give them a GG and a follow. It does seem like they are primarily Spanish-speaking streamers, so I will not be able to communicate with them all too well, unfortunately, but still good to support them nonetheless. Got hit by Power Struggle for the first time the other day, and I was like, wow, I was so impressed. I've never seen anyone run it as a killer. Honestly, I respect... So here's the thing why I love Power Struggle so much. I love Power Struggle simply because it forces killers to respect the fact that Power Struggle could be in the game, even if it's not. Dragon Script this match? Let's see. Let's run Dragon Script over Tinker in that case. Dragon Script, Dragon Script. There is a Dragon Script. So, like, ever since Power Struggle came out, I literally do not walk through pallets. I refuse to if I can help it. Like, there are some unique circumstances where I will, but for the most part, outright refuse. That's what I love about it. And that's why I love perks like it. That simply just get you thinking of what if. And if it gets you thinking of that what if, then it's doing its job. We'll drop a follow and a GG, well played.
Tengo un follow. Spike, gracias por el follow.
Alright. Well, let's look into our blood up again, see if there's anything worth our while. It's like Unbreakable, I think. Killer Slugs, too much. Just one Unbreakable can ruin everything. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yo, what's up, Tweak? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. What have you been up to, if anything much? And it looks like we're out of blood points. That's fine. Do I like Dragon's Grip? No, not really. I think it's a very fragile perk that really is not going to get much value. The funny part is, as well, it doesn't get value on Blight, which is the, you know, where the killers come, where the perk comes from. If a survivor is exposed, they do not get affected by the exposed status effect if you M2 them. Only M1. Been trying to learn Spirit today. Trying to become a little bit more all-round, or well-rounded. Makes sense, makes sense. Also, to answer your question from Discord, Tweak, if you're playing against a Swift who is pre-dropping pallets, you'll notice on some pallets, I will break the pallet. On some pallets, I'll rotate back around, make them cross in front of the pallet, so that way they lose distance when I break it. But basically, you want to remove resources. Never think that breaking a pallet is for naught. Obviously, if you can make up distance, then make up distance if they leave the tile. But if they just drop the pallet and they sit there, they're waiting for you to break the pallet or go around the pallet. Was a good game today? It was, Ryan. It was a very good game. It was very fun to watch it on COTF. And looking forward to Season 1, where right now we have an estimated of 13 teams, possibly 14 teams. So I'm very, very excited to see what comes of COTF Season 1. Right now we have, I think, 5 teams on the Sunday division and 7 teams on the Saturday. And it's probably going to end up being 8 teams on the Saturday division. I think a huge problem with the trial was it was Macmillan. Gotcha. Macmillan can be hard depending on what version of Macmillan. Absolutely. May have done an oopsie on Survivor side. How so, Ryan? How'd you do an oopsie? I'm curious. Hopefully nothing too egregious. Or are you talking about like a mistake on Survivor side? Mistakes are fine. Oopsies might mean something else. Yeah, mistake, okay. I was about to say, I was like, did you guys loot a chest? Like, what did you guys do? But yeah, mistakes happen. Not like rule breaking, okay. That's what matters. That's what matters. As long as it's not rule breaking, I don't mind. Alright, what map are we on? Thompson House? Means this inside area is gonna be a mess for me. I was gonna go for Steve, then I saw Ace there as well. Alright, looks like he continues through. He will go for the pallet. Drop it. Go for it. Yeah, the biggest thing is that honestly, when survivors drop pallets, it just means that there's now less resources for them to work with later in the game. Never think that simply losing a pallet means, or breaking a pallet means you're losing the chase. Sometimes it's better for you in the long run. You need to look at the big picture. Say sus backwards. Sus? But how you doing over Blue? Hope you're doing well. Alright, no one here. We do need to keep in mind that since we don't have Tinkerer, we're gonna have to pay a bit more attention to these gens. Not a huge fan of that fact. I just do not like Dragon's Grip. It's not a good perk. It really isn't. Alright, we're gonna vault. I wanted to slide, not bounce! God's sake. Alright, let's drop chase. Like I thought, someone else on this gen. There goes Ruin, unfortunate timing. Not in the world. So pop Dragon's Grip is now in effect. Let's hope that Ace does not go back to that gen, though someone is, we just saw that. Let's pop it. Spirit build, normally Ruin, Undying, Corrupt Intervention, and right now, that's such a bad play, Jeff. I just want to point that out. Aisha's got hit by Dragon's Grip. Now, we need a Fatigue out. We can't hit him with an M2. This is why I hate Dragon's Grip, too. As strange as it sounds, an M2 killer like Blight does not gain the benefit of Dragon's Grip at all, because you have to M1 him. Oh yeah, someone, Marcus gave out gift subs yesterday week, that's why. Yep, 2 gens. Yeah, on Blight specifically, there are so many better perks that you can run over Dragon's Grip. Like, point blank. Dragon's Grip is a bad perk. Is Dragon's Grip a Blight perk? It is! Which makes no sense, because when you Blighted Rush a survivor, guess what? Dragon's Grip and the Exposed Status Effect will not activate. Which makes 0 sense to why it is a Blight perk. I would not run Undying, honestly. There are a few killers that Undying can work for. I just don't think that it's necessary to run anymore in comparison to how it used to be a huge staple. It's not an auto-include for me. Don't run Undying, in my opinion. You can on certain killers like Blight, who arguably is going to be playing better with Undying over Pop in certain cases. But for the most part, Undying is going to get cleansed way too early. Most survivors nowadays are very, very, very totem happy. They're going to hunt down your totem ASAP. Yeah, not having Tinker on Blight is so dumb. It's such a bad idea. Like, just the fact that you're not able to use your ability to maneuver the map as quickly to be able to pressure gens, it makes no sense not to use Tink. We're seeing that right now. You normally have me going after the Tinker procs again and again and again. But in this case, right now, we don't have it. Like, there will be people who say that Tink isn't necessary. I think that's a mistake not having it every single time. And still hear you, even if I'm blind. Yeah, I should have honestly taken off Ruin and gone Pop instead. Yeah, I know you're here, Jeff. Don't think I don't. I'm not an idiot. I heard the second flashlight that entire time. They're already on that gen, too. I'm gonna pick her up. Once again, I'm not an idiot, Steve. You two are way too flashlight happy. Way too flashlight happy. I'm gonna say that point blank. So, are you looking to put... So, Shantiri, I have a question for you. Are you looking to put perks specifically onto Blight, or are you looking at other perks to use? Like, on different killers? Because all the perks that you're choosing right now are all gonna go to Blight. And, like, Nurse's Calling's another one that is not horrible on him, but honestly is not something that I would use on Blight. Most times with Blight, you're going from chase to chase to chase, and you're not going to really be going, you know, for those going for the heal. I've never used Blight? Gotcha. So, yeah, realistically speaking, Nurses on Blight is okay, but only if you're going back for unhooks. Most times, other than that, it's not going to really work out as well as you hope. Those making perks that I think would work. If you want to get like a breakdown on which ones will and will not work, I can give you a breakdown and why that is. But for the most part, the perks that you're choosing are very, I would say, lackluster on him. The main perk that you're wanting to use as probably his best benefit is going to be Tinkerer. Because of how hypermobile he is, Tinker is able to allow him to get from point A to point B, or his ability is able to allow him to get from point A to point B on the map with no hesitancy, or no hesitance, right? And because of that, you're really able to utilize Tinkerer to its fullest. In comparison to a Nurse's Calling, where you always need to be around where the survivors already are, and that's the hard part. Alright, he moves, let's pop. That's fair, that's fair. To be fair, I think I made a mistake by taking off Tinkerer and not Pop this match, or not Ruin. Because not having Tink was a bit of a mistake on my end. Especially because it seems like this team knows what they're doing. That tile's not conducive to what I wanted to do. Hello there, Jeff boy. So now they have only 3 gens over here. Yep, there's the fake. There's the dead hard. And the subsequent down. We're not able to get the bounce that I wanted. Alright, gonna pick you up, Jeff. Like hell I am. Grab you. Really, you still have DS? That's insane. Yeah, I think not there, buddy boy. Good dodge. Alright, gotta pick up Jeff. Yep, knew you're still here there. That's down you again. I'm gonna have to play out their altruism. There's the fake. There's the ace. You'll probably try and dodge hit again. Even all injured is what I need. There's ace. Where's everyone else? Alright, they're on that execute. That's fine. Let's drag him further in. So now we need to play around their altruism. We see 1 and 2. There's the missed skill check. Honestly, I don't think I can leave Jeff by himself. The ace will probably go back for the unhook in this instance. Seems like they're on comms. Ace in point. Alright, Jeff is on death hook, meaning that if I down him again, I don't get as much benefit. Whereas Ace, I can keep on hook for a little while. I hear Steve to my right. I'll go for the unhook, which will result in a trade. So now they end up in a very similar scenario. There's one. We see that the others are within 40 meters still. Scratch marks going over here. There's Jeff. The only problem, as I stated earlier, is that Jeff here... There's the dead hard. He's on death hook, while Steve is not. I can play off of Steve's altruism. I can't play off of Jeff's altruism, though. There's Ace. Where's Yui? Break this. Yeah, my question is, where is Yui? Good flashlight save. You're not gonna double blind me. I'm gonna go for you. I have altruism to gain off of you, though. Now we can go for Ace. Good body block by Steve. But now they're back very much into the same position they were earlier. No flashlight coming in. She's dead. I didn't realize that. Who else was not on death hook then? Was that just Ace and not Yui? Interesting. And must be the case. Oh well. They played a good game, but I'll be honest, the inclusion of Dragon's Grip versus anything else was just not beneficial. Tinker would have been a lot better help there in comparison. But GG, well played to the survivors. Yeah, so I think maybe that was a mistake on what perks I should have run. That I should have probably taken off Ruin for Dragon's Grip, not Tinkerer for Dragon's Grip. Because at least Pop does synergize with Dragon's Grip, but Ruin does not. So I think that was probably a mistake on my end for not picking the right thing to replace everything with. Also, did I get 4 barbecue and chili stacks, or did I get only 3? I want to say 4, but I'm not entirely certain. 4. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Survivor pudding was used. The main thing that suffered there was our sacrifice. And 85,000 blood points that match. Let's make sure to give a shout out to the TTV in lobby. That is Dr. Squatch. And we are looking at... Looks like they're offline. And potentially... I wonder... Dr. Squatch. Nope. No idea. Looks like they have the name, but they do not stream. At least based on what I'm seeing here. So, say la vie. So a nurse is calling. Oh, we're gonna throw on Tinkerer again. Because like I said, not having Tinkerer honestly was punishing that match. The question is, a nurse is calling is a good info perk. But it's a better info perk to run in replacement of barbecue and chili, which I cannot take off, or rather would rather not take off. So the question then becomes, do I prioritize Ruin, which is a glass cannon, or Pop, which is reliable as long as I'm getting downs? So I guess we'll replace Ruin, just to play it safe with a Nurse's Calling. But honestly, it's not a bad perk on Blight if you're going back for unhooks. It's not great otherwise, because you're ideally always going to be on another chase after a hook, right? So I would not recommend nurses necessarily. Nurses would be better for like a stealth-based killer that can sneak back up, because they're going to also hear my tear radius, right? They're going to hear my tear radius and jump off the heel. Versus if you're a Ghostface, if you're a Wraith. A Nurse's Calling is kind of nice because you can sneak up on them and they won't know that you're coming for the unhook. So they might continue to heal, in which case you can re-down the person off a hook. Nurses on Myers is still a no, in my opinion. Even though Myers does have only a 16-meter tear radius, it's still 16 meters, and though you'll know their positioning, chances are they're just going to be under the hook. Versus a Ghostface or Wraith, which they won't know that you're on the way at all. Myers is only undetectable in tier 1, and even then, I'd say that's kind of meh, because you don't get a lunge. And if they see you, they're going to immediately jump off the heel and run, right? And if they have Sprint Burst, Dead Hard, some form of Exhaustion perk, they're going to be gone in an instant. So I wouldn't say Nurse on Myers is good either. Nurse is better suited for someone that can, you know, sneak up to a heel and punish them. So I'd say Wraith and Ghostface mainly. You could argue maybe like a Munch and Abuse Deathslinger wouldn't be bad. That would be okay. But yeah, you always want to think about how survivors are going to react to certain things. Ideally, survivors are always going to run at your tear radius. You want to make sure that they respect it. Hey, at the end of the day, everyone starts somewhere, Shintiri. And that's why there are educational players like myself who are here to teach people how to play killer and survivor alike. But yeah. Was a good Trapper build. Trapper is rough because Trapper is very perk reliant, or not perk reliant, add-on reliant versus perk reliant. So Trapper is kind of a rough one, I'm not gonna lie. That was a double bounce, rough. Thankfully I made the right choice going here. They vault out early. 2 sets of scratch marks, however. Trapper wants a slow early start by the survivors. So something like Corrupt Intervention is a good perk to run on him. Pop Goes the Weasel or Ruin for your gen regression. For your second or fourth perk rather, you might want to look into something like, I was wondering why Ruin wasn't going off. Now I realize we don't run Ruin right now. Something like, whatchamacallit, Sloppy Butcher might not be a bad idea, as that will help you, as it'll take 25% longer to finish a heal, as long as you've M1 them sometime throughout the match. Alright, we need to get Steve down, ideally. But we also can't let Nia just be here by herself, otherwise she'll finish the gen freely. Pop Lightborn, you don't need. Lightborn is a very gimmicky perk, which only benefits you in the instance that you're getting hit by flashlights. If an instance that you're not getting hit by flashlights, it's a pointless perk. Show the red light this way. Dead hard. That dead hard is painful. You do finish the gen, however, so good job there. The biggest thing is with Trapper, you need to set up your traps in the early game, and then pressure them in the late game to move into your web of traps, basically. So Trapper is a difficult choice, honestly, on what to run. I would say Sloppy. For the fourth one, it's going to waste survivors' time. They're not going to be on gens as quickly if they do spend time healing, right? That'd be my biggest take. Down you. I had no idea we were going there for a second, to be honest. But right now, since we're relying on Pop, we ideally always want to have a Pop in hand. Sounds like a plan. We'll spin the wheel after this match. Okay, let's just fatigue out and pop this then. Alright, they went over here. Wouldn't be surprised they went for the unhook. But no signs of that as of right now. He also meant to spend time healing, which would also make sense. No scratch marks yet. Interesting. Well, there's the Yui. We'll chase you. You have the vault. That's fine. That's it, you. I've been playing since the release of Dead by Daylight, but on this account on PC, I have 1,700 hours. I switched over to PC in the beginning of November of last year. Scratch marks. I'm not a moth. Sorry to tell you. Still not a moth. Still not a moth. Still not a moth. Get you up on hook. Some lag there by the Fangmen. Always good stuff. I'll get the hit. Looks like they missed a skill check on the heal back there. Let's pop this. There's Steve. That'll result in a direct trade. Attempted flashlights. No dice though. Did not see where that Fangman went. The corn blindness is real sometimes. I really do wish that all behavior needed to theoretically do was chop the corn down to be below, or to be, have it so where the head height of the survivors was just above. The head height of the survivors was just above the height of the corn. Oh no, he's not dead on hook yet. Was that a dead hard? May have been. Put you on the ground. Put you on hook. Get another pop in hand, because I feel like Nia's going to be back on that gen on the left, right. Barbecue chili shows me what? Shows me a whole lot of nothing, meaning that they're within 40 meters. Speak of the devil, they shall appear. It's down to Steve. See if you have DS. We're in a position right now where I can do so. Yep, that's fine. I was hoping that he's going to go for the pallet camp, honestly. Alright, there is the Tinkerer, which we were expecting. Thankfully, we do have pop in hand, so let's get over there real quick. Another Tinkerer as well. Now, everyone but the Nia is injured, meaning that Tinkerer has a person who's injured on it. Go for that, ASAP. Question is whether I can sprint over there in time. Person's injured. There's Yui. You have Dead Hard. I think you do, right? You do not. Let Steve. Let him go since he's finished healing. There's Feng Min. Good job keeping your corner there. I think she figured exactly out what I was going to do. Too bad you're too far away. Did the flashlight save there, Feng Min. Right, let's bring you over here where they were working on this gen earlier. Down goes the Feng Min. Yeah, remind me, what tool do you have? I don't feel like it's a flashlight, but I could be wrong. Don't hear footsteps. Oh, you have no tools. That's fine. That is A-okay by me. Scratch marks go two directions. There's Yui, which means the unhooker went this way. Who's this, Nia? Yep, indeed it is. Let's go for Nia, girl. We go to Shack, that's fine by me. So close. We'll vault with you. Our ability should be up soon. That vault seemed faster than normal, suggesting maybe Spine Chill and or Resilience. Yeah, I see where you're going for there, Nia. Footsteps. Blight can be. Not always. The biggest thing is learning how to maneuver around certain parts of certain maps. You have Dead Hard. No Dead Hard this time. Yeah, you have to kind of learn how to play around certain maps, as well as how to use different bounce spots versus slide spots. That's the biggest thing about Blight. You see them healing here? That's Nia and Yui. Alright, let's put Nia up on hook. This will give us another pop, another 45 seconds on hand. And barbecuing chili shows me one person. That is the Steve, I do believe. Oh, Stevie boy. There's the unhook. Since we have a nurse's calling, let's actually drop chase with Steve and check if they're healing. They did not, but we did find Yui at least. He's on that pallet. Let's swing it. Go Go for it. But since you have no Iron Will, I know exactly where you're going. Everyone is on Death Hook at this point, which is where we want to be. Let's hook you here and try and find where Steve is at. Oh, Steve boy. Scratch marks, going where? Going back around. Excellent. We're gonna play long side. A little bit early. Honestly, getting blinded isn't too bad as long as you keep your ears open. That's the biggest thing to keep in mind. Is that even though you can't see, you can still hear quite well. There goes Steve. Last time we saw Nia, she still did not have an item in hand. And we know where Hatch is as well. So we'll hook and immediately rush over to Hatch and close it. What killer were you playing as, out of curiosity? AK Hunter, Deviousness, and Brutality with 56 Huntress. So, realize that pips are not based on blood points. Tweak. Pips are based on additional criteria outside of that, which include your proximity to hook, how many gens they did, stuff like that. So that criteria is there. Your blood points have no relevance or no bearing on if you pip or not. That's a big thing to keep in mind. I'd like to get this last kill if possible, but these exegates are in some awkward positions. Are they on MMR or rank? They've been on rank since the 16th. So, a little bit now. I'd say I lost the pip despite getting Merciless and all 4 Eerie Emblems. Like I said, your emblems... Actually, well, your emblems do matter. If you got 4 Eerie Emblems, then that should result in a double pip. Nia. Fortunate for you, I would like my 4K. Yeah, if you got 4 Eerie Emblems and you D-pipped, then there's something wrong. More or less. That's just the game bugging out at that point. You don't make it there, sorry to say. And I don't think I get you to... Yeah, I don't think I get you to a hook in time, so it looks like you'll be dying to the entity. Actually, maybe I do get there in time. Just barely. Not bad at all. So that's maxed out Brutality, maxed out Deviousness, maxed out Sacrifice. The question then becomes if we maxed out our Chaser or Hunter emblem. But GG, well played to these survivors. And result for that match, 8K across the board. That's what we're looking for. Survivor Pudding was used. So we're looking at 96,000 blood points and another win for the Blight. Just need to escape. Unfortunately, no escape for you today. No escape for you today. Maybe next game. Let's give a shout out to Miss X Hunter. We'll get there. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach guys how to play Killer, and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. If you haven't already, would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones. Otherwise, Guilty Ones, please make sure to follow Fallen Ryan. That way, next time they go live, you can say thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a great day. How was the stream? Were you playing Dead by Daylight? Were you playing something else? Having a good time, I hope. Great to see you as well. Great to see you. All right, let's see if this Twitch streamer is also live. They are not. So let's go say hi to Miss X Hunter. Drop them a follow and a GG well played.
I'm only tier 33.
Really? Tier 33?
I'm actually built different.
He's here to support
Wait, what happened?
other
Tier 69.
3D streamers.
Hey,
Hope
thanks for
that
the
you have
follow,
a
Conspire.
great night / stream.
I just need to
Oh, is
escape.
that who we just went against?
The Wraith, yeah. Or not Blake.
Oh, I said.
Yeah, you
said
did.
it.
I know, I did.
We're doing some DVD and trying to break some speedrun records. How'd that go? Did you get any speedruns? And Nivembly, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to Guilty Ones, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Best Blight? I ain't the best Blight, but I'd say I'm above average, was Fang. You guys played well, honestly. Definitely gave me a run for my money. But with that being said, we are going to spin the wheel of the Killer. And we have landed on the Trickster. Do you guys want to watch a match of Trickster, boy? Or do you guys like to spin it once more? So Shantiri, keep in mind that you can't pick the Killer from the wheel. We spin the wheel and it randomizes it. If you want to pick a specific Killer, then in that case, you can use 2.5k channel points. Leave a lurk. Good luck the rest of your games. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, mate. And good luck. Have fun in your matches as well. And Tweak, you were just a second too late, so I will refund that for you. As we're going to be jumping into a match of Tricky Boy and Miss X Hunter, which I imagine is a Hunter X Hunter reference. GG's, my friend. Love the name, and I appreciate you. Oh, giving Trapper a shout out. Gotcha. Alright, do we have anything worthwhile in here? We do not. So this will be a hollow shell match. And we're using Ruin, Pop, save the best for last. Hunter x Hunter is incredible. It is. I enjoyed it. I watched I think I've watched up to all of it at this point. Season 6. Yeah, I think that's all of it. You're episode 128. I don't know what season that is or what arc that is. But I'm pretty sure I've finished Hunter x Hunter at this point. They added the rest of Hunter x Hunter to Netflix, and I binge watched that real quick. Now I'm on... Jeez, what's the freaking anime called? I forget off the top of my head. Either ways. Oh, though actually... A new anime just hit Funimation that I'm watching today. I'm enjoying it. I said, what happened, like, a realist king... what happens when, like, a realist king reforms the nation? I think that's it. Kind of like a take on the fantasy realms thing. Watch it, not seasons, but I think that'll be late season 5 for you. Gotcha. So you're coming up to the end. There's apparently talks of them doing, like, either a 7th season or a spin-off. But I have no idea if that's actually true or not. I'd love that. I did enjoy Hunter x Hunter. There's a lot that they could continue to do with that series that they wanted. Yeah, spin-off I could definitely see. Alrighty though. Let's see what we can do. Not another season? That's fair. I'd be surprised to see another season, but you never know. Well, let's see what we can do with the Trickster. We're currently 500,000 out of our first million of the day, which would be nice. There's been another chapter of source material in around 4 years, somewhere around there. That sounds about right, yeah. Interesting. Trickster on Hawkins. There's a lot of corners for them to cut, and if they move into tiles, there's a lot of tight loops, which will force me into an M1 scenario, which is not going to be as great as I would like. Scratch marks early. Yeah, see, tight loops like this are rough for Trickster. Yo, what's up, Beast? How's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Bounce landing. Shocked that they can get bounce landing off of that little height. I'll be real. So honestly, I think I should probably drop Chase with Zarina in retrospect. Let's do that now. Is that 8 seconds off a gen? That is 8 seconds off a gen. So let's drop Chase with Zarina, because if we continue chasing her specifically, we're gonna lose gens. You see 2 people on that gen. At least one of them jumped off. There's Steve. You drop pallet, you will not. Good, good. He does go back into the tile, however. And once again, this is a really tight tile to work around. Thankfully, he does mess up when we do get the down. But we're going to need to hook and then pressure that gen that Steve and that one other person were on at that point in time. Over here on that corner. Sounds like there's someone also on the gen to my left here as well. There's 8 seconds off of that gen. That is a Leon. You have enough for at least 1 injury, I would say. Alright, let's injure him, then fall off the chase. You want to make sure that we push the gens. And we can say with certainty that they've fallen off of this gen, thankfully. This is an M1 scenario. Let's break this. Let's actually drop Chase here and reload. Today I played like 5 matches in DBD and every single killer had no ed? Really? That's really odd. I can't really sit here and explain why that would be, to be honest with you. There's the drop down and the stun, no bounce landing on her. Alright, let's M1 you here on this tight loop. How do you counter Trickster? Play around tight loops. Force him to not use his knives. That is all. So you'll see a lot of these survivors are forcing me to M1 them, more or less. There's Dead Heart. The biggest thing is don't vault or drop pallets in front of them. The moment that you do that is the moment that he's going to down you. I played against an Eerie Noed Huntress. Jeez, that's rough. Don't see many Eerie Head Huntresses anymore, I'll be honest. It's not as common as a thing. But yeah, don't vault in front of him, don't drop pallets in front of him. Just keep on running on a tight loop. He's a 110 killer, so just looping around in a circle on a tight loop is really painful for him, actually. Here's Steve. There's the Dead Heart. Perfect. Let's get you up and up, Steve boy. Guys, you can see how lethal he is if he just focuses in on the knives. But if I'm forced to also make sure that I'm using my M1, it becomes a bit tricky. Yep, there goes Ruin. A little bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Let's reload. We're also just a little bit off from main event, which is nice. There's Meg. This loop here, I cannot use my knives, so I'm gonna have to M1. Hit validation. Do you use add-ons? No, not usually. We do what's known as the 50, not the same in Blood Boy Challenge, but we're going for win streaks, so I do not use a lot of add-ons. Very few and far between, for that matter. There we go. Yeah, the best thing she could have done earlier is probably to leave this area, to be honest with you. Let's put you up on hook. Because of our 50 win streak. So, hold on 1 second. That's red, but not the red I was looking for. If you look at the rules for our win streaks, we do not use add-ons. We only run base hits. Welcome back, Ocean. No worries, mate. Need to clear your head? All good, mate. You're fine. Looks like someone died on hook in basement. There's the vault. We'll vault with. Balanced landing. There's 2 balanced landings this match? Is that what I'm seeing right here? That's less than ideal. Alright, we're gonna go up here. She's not using this pallet. I really wish she would. Where am I from? I was born in Atlanta, Georgia, but I spent the majority of my life on the East Coast in Massachusetts. But I picked up a lot of colloquialisms and dialects from a lot of people, honestly. Yeah, I can't really hit you from where I want to. If it wasn't a win streak, would you use add-ons? Yeah. Eventually, when we finish our win streaks, we'll probably just keep track of 4K streaks instead. In which case, I'll use add-ons for those. Which will be like an entirely different ball game for me, honestly. Using add-ons in certain killers just changes them so much. Yeah, we literally cannot play that tile. You're fine, Shintiri. You're more than welcome to ask as many questions as you want. Alright, there's upstairs. Yeah, I spent way too much time chasing Zarina in that tile. Correct. DC penalty is only 5 minutes. Then after a certain point, it does increase, however. There's Zarina again. She's probably gonna bring me back to that same tile. Yes, look at that. That's exactly what I expected. Thankfully, I can throw through the railing. If I hadn't been able to do that or didn't have a lead up, we would have been in a tough point. Caused us the match earlier because my team's accents threw you off. That can happen, no doubt about it. It said play safe, and I thought it said get the save. Ooh. Ooh. That's a rough one. Wait, did you really go upstairs? Does Leon have bounced landing? I forget. Hold on, if he does, I have an idea. I has an idea. He healed. Okay, so that's why he's doing totems. He has inner strength. I see, I see. I understand now. And now he bounces landing down. Yeah, I just can't really chase that. The Zarina and the Leon are really good positions right now. Let's check this gen before too long. Nothing there. Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, there's no reason to DC in a match. If you're a survivor and you want to leave, then leave by dying on hook. And Nathaniel, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. If you did not hear my intro earlier, let me know and I'll reintroduce myself. Let's go for Steve. Yeah, is this loop. And... Ooh, hello, Dead Heart, sorry. Get distracted real quick. Need to get this down. And... Catalya, I think I said that name right. If I didn't, let me know. Welcome to Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Nope, Trickster is not my main. I am an educational Dead by Daylight player, and because of that, I play every single killer through and through. I also play Survivor as well. Yep, so the Wheel of Killer Shintiri is actually limited to 1 per 1 hour. So you will not be able to spin the wheel again until 1 hour passes. Normally it would be 15 minutes, which is around the average time of a match. But because we're doing the challenge, it's an hour long. What are they doing over there? Now, you can always choose what killer I play as by using 2.5k channel points, however. There's Leon. If you guys want a body block, be my guest. Add me in the event. Alright. I'm not sure what went on there, but I'm not gonna care. I use my points in Dragon's Grip. That is true. That's a give and take. Depends on what you want to save up for. Whether you want to see a certain perk used in a build, or you want to see a specific killer. Yep, I did get Trickster from the wheel. That is correct. That is correct. There's the suicide on hook. And that there will be the match. Not a bad match, all things considered. Of course, we didn't really have the ability to maximize our blood points. But, realistically speaking, winning this match on Trickster, I can't complain. Yep, exactly. Once we finish the 60 million, we'll be focusing on the 50 win streaks. That is correct. But GG, well played to the survivors. I'll let you know in just 1 second when we catalog these blood points. So 3,500, 8,000, 8,000, 6,400, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell. So we are looking at 62,000 blood points for the match, and we're currently at 49.6 million. And that'll be another win for the Trickster. I did. Alright. Did I try Pinhead? Yep, I actually have a episode of Pinhead over my YouTube channel. You can actually check over there by using my Linktree link. Got really mad at the guy at the end there. He didn't do anything that match. What, the Leon? Is that who you're referring to? I mean, he was on gens a few times around when I was chasing him. So I don't know if for certain he wasn't doing anything so per se. Get the win streak bar thing? I mean win streak bar thing. You can actually take a look at the full Excel file, which has the entire set of streaks right there. So exclamation point streak. I was thinking of creating a graphic at some point for it, so I'll work on that in the future. As all the guys on generator, and he died while the other guy was on totem. So the reason why he went onto a totem anguished was because Leon had inner strength. So he was injured, to my knowledge. He popped the totem, and then inner strength later. But with that being said... Oop, I'm going to take that off. No, thank, and you. Ruin, please. Oh, he wasn't? Okay. Because I know he definitely had inner strength. I know that for a fact, because I saw him use it. Based on the timing that it took for him to get healed. As far as what he's doing the rest of the match, I can't really say. Alright, we're looking at a flashlight, toolbox, medkit. And for those who are not paying attention, looks like Ocean's willing to choose a killer of your choosing. Yep, Blight has already hit his 50 win streak. That is correct. The main reason why we're using Blight at this point in time is because he is literally the best blood point farmer in the game. Like, we've done some testing, we've looked at all the score events. Blight is literally the best. He has the most lethality, also being the most consistent in deviousness, as well as brutality, and he is arguably probably the best killer if you're looking to farm blood points. You have Survivor games on YouTube? I do as well, Shantiri. We have both killer and survivor alike, as well as casual and competitive play. There's a strong loop up there, as in on the top floor. The top floor you never want to go to unless you have balanced landing, honestly. There's not a strong loop up there at all. Unless you're talking about the strong loop on the area that Serena was looping me, which was very strong because I'm a 110 killer. If it wasn't for the fact that I had some lead up on my knives, I would not have gotten her down the few times I did. Alright. Demo's not bad because you only need roughly 9 hits. With our 10 hits with Demo's ability, with his shred, in order to get it maxed out. Yeah, at the one hand, I don't really care for Hawkins too much. It's not a great map. On the other hand, you know, not having it's going to be unfortunate for sure. But yeah, Demo is pretty good. Death Slinger is actually pretty good. The reason why Death Slinger is as good as he is because when you shoot them with the spear gun, you not only get 550 blood points in the deviousness category, you also end up getting an additional chase, basically. So every one chase ends up as 2, which is kind of insane because the chaser category is arguably the hardest category to max out. How do you get deviousness points on Trapper? You get deviousness points on Trapper by trapping people. It's 1,000 deviousness points, or points in the deviousness category per trap, which is insane, but only if you're able to get 8 traps during a match, which most people aren't, right? That's the hard part. So Trapper is god-awful for deviousness, as well as his... Hello? As well as his lethality is next to nil. He does not have lethality. Botch that. 8 seconds off the gen. And there's Steve. Yeah, there's 2 people on that gen. Let's injure the Lori. Threaten her. Another Tink, though. Man, do I hate Coldwind maps with Blight. Can I point that out? You can combo with your Forced Penance, but that's situationally even more. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, it's just... It's not... Trapper is not a good killer for a blood point farm at all. Like, if you're looking to get blood points, Trapper is not your guy. Same thing for Bubba, same thing for Billy. Apparently. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Like, the corn maps for Blight are just so bad because you can't see through the corn, and you need such good line of sight in order to make sure that your rushes actually connect. Doctor is actually not good for points either. Okay, chances are that someone on a gen is still injured, as Steve's the only healthy one currently. There's Jill, speak of the devil. But Doctor is not good for points. Well, so he's not bad for points if you're tearing people up consistently. The problem is that your power, which you're mainly going to tier people up with, is going to take a full minute and 30 seconds in order for it to refresh, right? Along with that, Doctor's lethality is not great either. So if you're talking about from that perspective, he's not a good killer to farm blood points. He's not bad, but he's not good. The best ones are Demo, Blight, and Deathslinger, based on what we have tested thus far. Blight being the best for deviousness, because you can get upwards of 1,000 blood points per rush if you get it down. Demo being a second best for deviousness, and then you have a nice happy medium with Deathslinger, who is probably one of the best for both deviousness as well as chaser. That's his biggest benefit, because for every 1 chase, if you use your spear gun on them, it's actually 2 chases. Because if you hit them with spear gun, it ends your current chase. Spirit is not that great. Because you don't get a lot of chase value. Because when you're chasing people in phase walk, it's not considered chase, it's considered haunting. And haunting is not really that great when it comes to deviousness point value. So that is not a good option. Like I said, the best 3 are Demogorgon, Deathslinger, and Blight. Demogorgon's main fault is the fact that he is not as lethal as the others. Whereas, obviously, Blight and Deathslinger, Deathslinger's only as lethal as you are, of course. Did she just dead hard? She had to have. I had that hit dead to rights. And that stun was iffy. Have Demo, I just don't use him. Yeah, the main thing you want to focus in on Demo is ensuring that you use his shred a total of 10 times. If you can commit to doing that, then you can guarantee a maxed out deviousness. I need to break this wall. Let's pop this. So Jill has Blast Mine. Good stuff. With Deathslinger, he gets 550 blood points per shot. So you need to use his a total of, was it 16 times, give or take? 16, no, yeah, 16 times. To max out your deviousness, and during that time, if, let's say, you 2-tap every single survivor that you chase, then that would be 24 chases. And since you get 200 chase points every time you find a survivor, oh my god, that slide is bad. I mean, it takes time to get used to playing certain killers like him. Yo, what's up, Yes Man? Yeah, we're gonna have to play out their altruism here. The corner is just such a rough thing to play around. Now I need to worry if there's 2 people on this gen or just 1. Where did she go? She didn't go up there. She went over here towards Meat Tree. Another Tinkerer has activated. 2. 1. So we don't want to go for Nia. Nia's been unhooked multiple times. We instead want to go for Jill or Lori. Lori would be ideal. But now I don't know where Lori is, however. So we're gonna go for Jill instead. Alright, sounds good, Yes Man. I appreciate the lurk. They get that. There's Steve. Yep, they win. Cold Wind. How I hate playing you for so many reasons. If they would have just simply reworked the corn to where the corn was at head height of the survivors, it'd be so much more tolerable. It really would be. But the fact that I, as a killer, cannot see through it and survivors can hide in it while standing up or running away from me is just so atrocious. It is so, so bad. I hide behind hooks in the corn. Oh, 100%. That's a great way to do it. The thing is, with Blight, since you're moving so quickly, you don't really have the ability to look through the corn. If they just stop in place, it's very easy to lose them. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, we do lose our win streak on the Bleach. That wasn't much, so not really worried about that. However, our blood points, brutality was lackluster, deviousness was maxed out. Chaser was not bad, but overall, I think we only got 3 stacks of barbecue at the end of that. Yes, we did, because we only got 3 hooks. Yeah, that makes sense. So we used a survivor pudding. So that match probably gonna be like 60,000, maybe less. 59,000. Oof. But yeah, some maps are better for some killers than others. That one is very meh for Blight. Rotten Fields is just as bad, if not worse. Like, at least with corn chat or cowshed, it's a little bit better, more tolerable. Yo, what's up, Steelers? GG, my friend. GG's. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have yours party Guilty ones if you are interested. You guys played a good match. You guys were using the corn to your advantage way more than I'd like. I literally could not track you guys at all the entire time, because every time I would chase you, just dive into the corn, and that's like, and now I have no idea where they are. GG's. Right side, we found the Blight Bar Streamers. First time lagging. I help you. Dude, that lag at first was so freaking ridiculous, Xanto. I cannot tell you. I literally went for the hit, and then all of a sudden you're just gone. I'm like, excuse me? I do not know where you went. And so I was like, and I guess I lose that chase. Yeah, I don't know what's up with survivor lag specifically. I'm a little bit confused by it. Yep, old gen so good. Okay, so you're on an old gen console or last gen console? I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Because I have been seeing survivors lag more and more. And I wonder if it's if they're because on last gen or not. It makes sense. I'm on PS4, lag so bad. Yeah, I know that last gen, like, you find lag on your end. I haven't noted that, you know, consistency of lag when the killer sees it, though. When someone save or dead hard, I freeze. Makes sense. But GG's nonetheless, and I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi, and welcome to the Guilty One, Xanto. Would love you to join our community Discord or our YouTube channel. If you are interested, you can find those links on our link tree. Better since the last update? Yeah, they definitely, from what I heard, it's better, but not fixed. I honestly think that there isn't going to be, like, a fix to it ever. I think, unfortunately, eventually behavior is going to have to make a decision. Nemesis did not break consoles, so what's happening, right, is that as something gets more and more complex with updates and updates and updates, the program becomes more complex. And as the program becomes more complex, older hardware is going to have more of a difficult time to deal with it, because obviously the update didn't break current gen consoles, Xbox Series X or PS5 or PCs. It only broke last gen consoles. So by that, you know, looking at it, you could then, you know, deduce that it's really that last gen consoles are not really able to keep up with Dead by Daylight anymore. And I think eventually behavior is going to have to make the decision about ending support for last gen consoles. But before they do that, they probably need to find a way to port over your progress, which for the most part shouldn't be an issue unless you go to a new console, of course, like a PS5, which they said they were working on, but I have no idea what the status of that is. So today it seems like we're going to be mainly on corn maps. That's atrocious. Only on DVD console fans, so crazy it's not optimized at all. I'm pretty sure the majority of their player base is not on like any one platform, and that's the biggest thing. So it's hard to say why it's not optimized. I think that they just haven't been able to optimize it over time, which is the problem. I think that they're going to have to, at some point, either optimize it, which I think will require probably like a new engine, which might require a new game, like a DVD 2, basically. Or you might have to, you know, simply nix support for last-gen consoles. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can change it to low quality. I tried to hit her over the fence. Didn't work. There's the vault back in. She's locked out now. Was that a dead hard? All I know is I missed that hit. Alright, Ruin's still up, so we focus in on the Tinkerer. Good dodge. Was that another Tink, though? It was. So I now need to make a decision. Do I drop this gen or the other gen? Yeah, it looks like they had 2 people on that one. Good fake attempt. I didn't realize the pal was on that side. Rough. Do I use Nurse? Yep, like I've said before, I play every single killer. I'm probably above average Nurse player, but could probably play better by learning her more, playing her more. There goes Ruin. And if Ruin being gone, now we're put into a tough position. We're have to now change our focus from chases and moving into ensuring downs. I see crows over there. Looks like they missed a skill check. Or did they vault? Can't tell which direction they went in. Looks like another skill check miss. Why are they missing so many skill checks? Interesting. Alright, let's go for Nia. That way she doesn't feel incentivized to healing the other survivor. I just got caught on geometry. That's lovely. And she moves off of Shack. See her in the corn. Yeah, I think the main thing is I need to change my play style when I play on corn maps specifically. I need to make it so that when I'm playing on core maps, I need to play a little bit slower. Normally I'm wanting to use my power non-stop, but when they are in the corn, I need to kind of take a step back, potentially. They're still over here. Let's pop this real quick. Oh, Feng Min. I know you haven't really left. Okay, head on. Okay. So we'll keep that in mind from now on with Feng Min, that she has head on to play. There's the gen. There's someone else on the gen, or no? There's not. So let's hook you, and then pop the gen thereafter. Let's put you in the basement. I don't really care for basement blight, but this basement's a little bit more difficult to play around for survivors, so it might play in my best interest. Yui, or not Yui, Feng Min, Primony. All the multicolored hair always trips me up every time. I almost got the mid-vault hit on you. So now we have Pop in hand for another 12.25 seconds. And Claudette's scratch marks ended very abruptly. She went into a locker, probably. Let's pop Nia's gen while Pop is still up. Claudette's going to go back into basement. There she goes. Alright, let's make sure we get the hit on Claude. This will be a 1-for-1 trade. I don't know what you were thinking there, but it didn't work out well. So 1-for-1 trade. There's a Tinkerer. Let's head over for that ASAP. That should be Nia on that gen. And answer was yes, it was Nia. Let's pop it, taking 20 seconds off. There's the unhook in basement. Let's fatigue out at top of stairs. Head on by Feng Min. I mean, I'll check and see if you have DS, I guess. I'll take the bait if you have it. Alright, you do have it. How can I play this now? So let's hit up here. Let's get Yoon off of this gen. They finish it? Someone else was on it? Are you serious? I didn't even hear the sound. Must have been Nia. Well, we'll go for Nia then. She'll go for this U-wall. She'll get the vault, but not that's going to gain her much benefit. She's now boxed in pretty heavily. So let's put you on hook. And try and find what the next gen is that we need to pop. We see one person over there, one person there. One person fell off to the right, showing that they're injured. Hello, Feng Min. Yeah. You'll drop pallet immediately. Yep, saw that one coming. there's Tinkerer. We still have another 22.5 seconds left on our pop timer. Alright, let's pop before we go for chase. It looks like she wants to play the meat tree. She slow vaults that for some ungodly reason. Mid vault, so we'll get the hit down. Yeah, you never want to vault that if you don't have some way to increase your vault speed as a survivor. The killer can very easily just hit you over the mid vault. Alright, this gen's still regressing. Given how many gens are close to hitting Tinker range, I think it's best for me to not pop haphazardly. Scratch marks, go here. Was that Feng Min I saw? No. Alright, let's go back for the unhook. We do have BT, unfortunately. That there is Feng Min once again. Alright, before we go for chase, we only have 12.25 seconds left on pop. Let's make use of it. And I say that, but unfortunately another gen just hit Tink range. We know that 2 people are off of gens. The question is if the other 2 are on the same gen. And if they are, they get the gen without any resistance. Looks like it is Claude. Let's push her onto the T-wall. And now we can hook you freely. Get another pop in hand. We need to kill someone out of the game. I think it might be Claude. Tinkerer? What gen? Alright, we think I think I have enough time to get there and interrupt. I see the Nia as well, crouching around. She has Urban Evasion. Now Nia is also on death hook, so let's rush her. Mid-vault, we'll get the down. I think we might be able to bring this back, because like I said, I'm pretty sure Nia is also dead. If that is the case, then I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's rush these gens now. There's Yoon Jin. And all that is left now is Feng Min. Feng Min is going into mid building, or main building rather. Yes, that is correct. Or was. Yep, that is correct. Well, she'll go for a trade then. We hit her, she goes into the tile behind us. That's fine. I actually want this due to the fact that we can potentially get more sacrifice points off her this way. A Tinkerer. Well, we're going to ignore Feng Min then. One more bounce, we would have been able to get that, no problem. 8 seconds off the generator, that's good. Now, I wanted to hook the Feng Min since she still had 1 hook state left in her. But I guess this is the best option. Ensure that you don't win the match. You see scratch marks? He's in the locker. I swear that she's in that locker. Nope, she's not. I was wrong. I probably would have checked the locker if I had not seen that crow go up. Fair play. I mean, she used head-on a few times over, so that was my assumption, but I guess I was wrong on that one. Let's pop this. Pretty sure we're maxed out on Brutality, we're maxed out on Deviousness, Hunter, and now Sacrifice. Not bad at all. Definitely makes up for that last match, that's for sure. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. And almost maxed out. We're down by 100 blood points, but c'est la vie. Survivor pudding was used. So we are looking at a total of 95,000 blood points. And another win for Zablit. Let's ready up. And let's throw on the Survivor pudding. We are coming down to the last of our puddings, I will note. That is not exactly great news for us, but it is what it is. Cross your fingers that we get some more Survivor puddings here. And let's see. There it is. Excellent. That's fine. Any more Survivor puddings or Bloody Party streamers? No. Would appear not. Alright, that's fine. And 3 medkits, no tool, no tool on Fengmin. Sounds like a plan to me. And looks like we're being sent to Hawkins at this point in time. Hawkins is a bit tricky for Blight at times, but it's still workable nonetheless. I'm not all too worried. Yeah, as long as I hit 51 million blood points by the end of tonight, I'll be pretty happy. If we can go over that and start getting towards the 52 million, which is where you'd want to be at by the end of tonight, even better. But as long as we hit those goals, we are good to go. Then tomorrow, depending on how far away we are from where we want to be, tomorrow might be a 10-hour stream. It'll at the very least be an 8-hour stream, as we have found 8 hours to be the sweet spot for 2 million blood points, give or take. Alrighty. So you spawn top floor. Not great for us because it's going to take us some time to get downstairs first. So let's do this. Immediately rush. Scratch mark. Good early find. Looks like they're in the upside down area. There's Bill. There's Feng Min. Let's go for Feng Min since she's out of position in comparison to Bill. Bill, on the other hand, has the upside down vault, which can be quite lethal, and Ruin going out very, very quickly. There's the vault down. She has a really unsafe pallet to work with, and she has bounced landing, looks like. Based on the fact that she's bounced landing, I'm willing to bet she's the one who brought Hawkins. No information where they're at. There's Bill, however. Tried to eke out some mind games there. Easier said than done. Light mind games need to be wicked quick, so they have 0 time to react, or taken very slow. I'm shocked I did not get that hit. I thought I counted for the distance. Apparently I was wrong. He wants to continue to play the pallet, surprisingly. I still have Pop in hand. Do I get there in time is the real question. No, I do not. I should probably stuck the Bill and got in the Pop. There's the vault. Since she did not bounce landing, we still get the hit pretty freely as well. There's Bill, who's already healed, by the way. Now, Bill is still nearby. We'll know. If they're on comms, they might say they're on the pallet. Good job. Yep, they're on comms. There's no way in hell that he would have known otherwise. So Bill and Meg are on comms, which could prove to be a little bit troublesome. There's the vault. And that's at least 2 Tinker activations, with a third one still sitting there, tinkered. Yep, he'll vault down. No, he goes down this way. It's actually not a great idea. That's the funny part. Good dead hard. Isavars know what they're doing, and that's scary. Honestly. Alright, let's pick up Bill. And we need to pop that gen over here, so we're just gonna hook him on the way. Yeah, I will say, so when they disabled MMR, the game seemed to have gotten really easy. Hold on 1 second. Scratch marks going where? The game seemed to have gotten really easy towards this time of night. And then all of a sudden, today, these matches seem to have gotten a lot harder again. It's like they turned MMR back on in secret. Swear to God. I'm just kind of freaking bounce locked, holy hell. Alright, I'm going to play through your BT. Yeah, that's the best course of action for me, honestly. Now, they did touch that gen. I don't know where Feng Min went, though, is the problem. But we're losing gens left and right. There's the Feng Min. Let's go for you. I need to pop ASAP, because we're going to see another gen pop momentarily, and I'm pretty sure that she does have bounce landing in hand. We'll get the hit down. Let's put you on hook. And we'll try and get back to that gen that they were on earlier. Yep, there it is. That's 2 tinks. Question is, what do I think? So let's go for the one that's closest to us. The reason being that one in the corner probably has 2 people on it, in comparison to this one here with Feng Min, who has only 1. Case in point, the gen popped off way before this one did. Pop this one. You hear Bill, as well as some others. There's Bill in the drop down. Remember that he has dead hard. We'll get the down and the Bill. Get the down and the pallet. Let's put you on hook, Bill boy. Then Tinker over there. They're gonna forgo the first. Interesting. There are 2 people on that. That's trouble. Thankfully not. Let's pop it. And go back for Meg, who is over here. Excellent. We're hitting these sides of the barrels way too much. I'm gonna just drop chase. Go to the unhook. Down the Feng Min. Even though Feng Min was already on the ground, I guess Bill still gets off the hook. Go figure. He wants my attention. I know you have BT. Oh. Really? Alright, let's not go for you. There are things to worry about. Let's re-injure Meg. Let's pop the gen again. Any tips for Nurse? Honestly, map knowledge is one of the biggest things. Is learn how to blink through certain objects on certain maps. That's one of the hardest parts. Dead hard. Got the down. But yeah, map knowledge would be one of the biggest things for Nurse, honestly. Because if you don't know how to blink through a rock in comparison to another, then you could be in a bit of trouble, right? to where you then are not going to get your down. But also patience and understanding how people play against the nurse is another big thing. Certain players have certain play styles against nurse, right? Some players are going to focus really heavily into double backs. Some players are going to focus really heavily into holding W and trying to break line of sight. You need to learn how each individual player plays throughout your match and pressure them accordingly. Now, they did a really good job leaving this gen here for the last one, because it's really troublesome for me to play around. Yeah, she did a good job too, not going downstairs. Alright, let's go down. Problem is this gen over here. We got off for that gen, which is great and all. But this gen over here has been a thorn in my side. Case in point. There's Dead Hard. We hit the corner. I'm shocked she did not try that drop. And she left the tile entirely. Rough. Did not pay attention enough to know that she had Dead Hard. There we go. You're the Jake last match. Hey, what's up, fella? How you doing? How you doing? GG's, well played. Oh, you weren't in the last match? What match were you in, out of curiosity? Alright, there's the hook. You get a pop on this gen, but now I'm afraid of Feng Min on that top gen. Well, so your first message says I was the Jake the last match. And he said I wasn't in the last game, and then he said I wasn't. I just said that. You can see how there's conflicting information here, fella. You're giving mixed signals here, buddy. So you weren't in the last match because sometimes I just fall out. Honestly, you're making very little sense, to be 100% blunt with you. And not making much sense, my friend. Alright, let's down you. Now, there was another Tinkerer. Gotcha. So you're quoting something that I don't know what it is. And yeah, we'll go with that. Well, I'll just go with that. There's Feng Min. The detection's not in my favor, apparently. Now, the question of the day is Meg on another exit gate. Feng Min's slowly but surely working her way towards here. The problem is if she is already there, then we're not going to get there in time for the opening. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Yeah. I tried to see if I could potentially get to the Meg, but that'll be a two-man out there. Nicely done. I mean, you can teabag all you want, Meg. At the end of the day, was that an 8-hook 2K? It's not bad, in my opinion. So, GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, a rough map for Blight, but c'est la vie. 6,800, 8,000, 8,000, 5,600, 4 stacks, and we did get a survivor pudding. So we are looking at a total of 85,000 blood points. Though we do lose our win streak on the Blight, but that's a-okay. Yeah, like I said, 8-hook is not bad. I definitely could have played better, I think, all things considered. But at the end of the day, Hawkins can be a bit of a difficult map for Blight, as there's a lot of geometry to bounce off of when you're not looking to. It's like the exact opposite issue with Coldwind Farm. Coldwind Farm has the issue with not enough objects to bounce off of. Alright. Yep, geometry. Always a fun time. But let's jump into our next match, shall we? And let's go into our blood web. No survivor puddings, though we do have a hollow shell to work with. Let's grab this, grab that. Move into our next blood web, see if we can find some bloody party streamers or survivor puddings. We do not, however. Rough. Alright, we probably have, what, enough blood points for at least one more blood web. And some hollow shells, but that's about it. That's fine. Well, then you take those. We see 2 flashlights and a med kit. Let's keep that in mind. If we do get a down in an open area, that the flashlights might come into play. Bloody party streamers, a hidden offering. Ooh. Well, the 3 bloody party streamers will be nice. That hidden offering, on the other hand, is a bit concerning, as that usually is a good sign of, or rather a bad sign, that there is a Shroud of Binding in play. So all 4 survivors could potentially spawn together, which on one hand could mean that I find all 4 survivors. On the other hand, if I don't find them quickly, means that with a Prove Thyself, they could crank through a gen pretty freaking fast. 2 people on one gen for Prove Thyself is 40 seconds. 3 people, I think, only brings it down to like 35, so it's not like a huge benefit. You have some pretty substantial depreciating values with Prove Thyself. Ideally, you only want 2 people on one gen with it. But we're on Mother's Dwelling, which can be easier said than done. Or when trying to find survivors, it can be easier said than done due to the sheer size of the map. It is one of the largest maps in the game. Roughly 188 square tiles. So we need to find these guys quick. No one's here. No one here either. There's Tinkerer. Yeah, there's no way that we're going to be able to get to that gen in time. It's going to pop so early. Watch. Yeah, wow. That has been 3 to 4 players with Prove Thyself. Right side, we know where they are now. Downside, we're already 1 gen down without a chase. And now we're going to be chasing Shaq. Depending on how well they play Shaq, could mean a quick down for me, or not. Thankfully, they did not play Shaq well enough. I do hear Jake on here. Oh, I just saw them on the corner. Thankfully, we were far enough out. If they had moved a little bit further in, they would have been fine. That's the funny part. Now, we did see Nancy over here earlier. Let's break pallet. Honestly, not a bad situation for me to be in. For us to get Shaq pallet out of the way, in addition to a down. Good attempt there, Jake. Let's get the down. Almost missed that because my keyboard was in the way for the flick. We do not want to hook him here. Hooking him here would be a mistake. However, it looks like one person's in middle. The amount of time it'll take me to get up there, though, I don't think I can really pressure it all too well. So I think I'll give him that gen, pressure this gen, which has 2 people on it instead. Looks like light on Nancy. Good dodges. She's on pallet. She will drop it pretty freely. Let's break it. They're on comms. Nancy will probably say how that last gen is almost done. She's on Smoke Shack. Good job not dropping. At least not right away. A Tinkerer, though. I think there's 2 people on it, if not more. We'll lose the gen. Let's see. Answer is more than 2 people. Yeah, they're very focused on jumping up on 1 gen. And resulting in a lot of 1-for-1 gens to hook for me. Which means I need to break that up just a little bit. So I'm going to have to force them into a situation where they're going to have to be on the unhooks here. He's going to go for the pallet. Let's pick you up, Steve boy. Who else is here? All 3 of them were going for the unhook. I don't imagine that they would leave so quickly. This also feels like a Swift based on that fact. We see scratch marks here. We see Kate there. Nancy's in Smoke Shack. No, Nancy's right there. Go figure. So close on that one. Just going for this pallet here. She'll drop it. We'll get the insta drop and the down. I don't think anyone's near for the flashlight save. We should be able to hook pretty freely where Nancy was last hooked as well. Looks like they all triple healed right there, which is very smart in their regard in that case. There's Nancy with a hit. Put the red light this way. He's going out this way instead, though. Yeah, I need to try and swing such a way that it wasn't going to break the pallet immediately. Let's go for Steve. Steve vaults back. That's 2 times in chase. And how do you play this now, Steve? Do you have a dead hard? You do not. So one would have to be on the inside of Smoke Shack in order to get the flashlight save. Good attempt, but not good enough there, Kate. So this is a good place for me to be in right now. We are getting a lot more hooks back to back to back. We do see 1 person on a gen, and the majority of the players are injured too, which is the good news. There's Kate. Let's go for Kate, pushing at least 1 survivor off a gen. There's a Tinkerer. Let's find out if she has DS. It's only 1 person on each gen right now, so we have the time to hook and then potentially get there too. It's going to be dicey though because of how far away the hook is. Nice miss. You do. Pull it down you, so that'll be a 1-for-1 trade, which just leaves Nancy to go for the unhook. But she prioritizes the gen instead. Excellent. So we'll put you up on hook. We'll then hook you. And that will be that. Unfortunately for us, we didn't really max out a lot of our categories, which is a little bit disappointing. Yeah, actually, we'll max out our deviousness. We get 2,500 for getting a 4K. Now, as far as Hunter, I'm not sure about. Brutality also seemed rather low, because they didn't heal all too much. But I guess we'll find out in the post-game. But nonetheless, GG, well played to these survivors. And another win for Zableet. We are looking at 5,300. Pretty bad for Brutality. 8,060. 88 and 6900 4 stacks, and a Bloody Party Streamers. Yeah, overall, not a great match blood point wise, only 78,000 blood points. On the bright side, we did get a total of 131,000, which will help us out later, and I was right, Shroud of Binding. No Prove Thyself, however, really? That shocks me. No Prove Thyself, but a Shroud of Binding in play. Fair enough. Definitely unusual, not very unusual to see one, but not the other, in my opinion. I guess I should be thankful, though. They would have freaking crunched through those gens even faster otherwise. Alright, let's take a look at the Blood Web, shall we? See if we can get some more Survivor Puddings and or Bloody Party Streamers with our blood points. Next Blood Web says... no. No, no, no. This is fine. We'll grab this. Grab that and that. We have enough blood points for roughly 2 more blood webs. We see a hollow shell, and that's about it. Rough. Let's grab this. Of course, it would grab the hollow shell. That's a wee bit unfortunate. Why'd I grab the Eerie when I could have grabbed the Alchemist Ring? Oh well. Then didn't look like anything much in that blood web. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get a good look until after the game started. Looks like we're going to Midwich, which is one of my favorite maps to play on as Blight, so pretty happy about that. And we are roughly 100,000 blood points off of hitting 50 million. So we are making some good time here. Now, we already had a 200,000 blood point buffer for today, but to hit our million within the first 3 hours is really good. Meaning that we're going to make good time for the second million and then some. So we should definitely hit 51 million blood points today, if not more, which will give us a buffer for tomorrow, which we can use that buffer to try and get up to 50... what? Tomorrow's going to be day 27, 54 million. 54 million will be our go-to, right? Because, let's see, today is day 26. We'd want to hit 52, and then 54. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why do I feel like that's off, though? Yeah, so today's day 26. So we have 27, 28, 29, 30. We have 4 days. Is that right? You have 4 days? That'd be an additional 8 million. Okay, yeah. You have to... Ideally, today would be the end of 52. Correct. There we go. I can do math sometimes. We're on bottom floor? Bottom floor. Alright, let's break door here, then. Let's break this door next. We're gonna prep our chases early. Just break all the doors we need. Unless you find a survivor, that is. Alright, let's break this door. Let's go to bathroom now. In fact, I think I hear them on piano room currently. Hi, Steve. Thank you for the pallet. I mean, you can teabag all you want. I don't really care. Yeah, sprint first, yeah? Guess what? Doesn't do much against Blight. Alright, I'm gonna drop chase with him. I'm gonna check some other gens. That'll be a bit more worth my time. Interesting. I think they might be on the middle gen. No. Where the hell are they? Looks like an 8-second regression. They're on the bottom floor now. No scratch marks. There we are. Sprint burst. Is a team of sprint bursters? Is that what I'm seeing here? The hit and the pallet. Let's break it. Use it to the classroom, which has 0 resources to work with. And a Steve with sprint burst. So let's go for you. Right now we're keeping people off of gens, which is what we want. Alright, he gets momentum. We'll rush him though. Let's also break this door before I do forget. Hi, Stevie boy. I don't think so. You're not gonna get too far. Sprint burst doesn't do a lot of good against Bleak Boy, I will say. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing, however. But I saw scratch marks. Must have went past me. There's Jill. Has a pallet here, doesn't use it. That looks like they went to the basement to avoid the hit. Nice job. I get the hit as well as the pallet. Don't mind if I do, Jake. You're just trying to charge up sprint burst. Be my guess to use it. I see what you did there. Little cheeky dodge. I don't think I'd drop chase with you. Right now, I know that at least 3 people are off of gens. We're shredding through pallets like there's no tomorrow. Yep, we'll break. Oh, the geometry of some things is so rough to play around. Alright, I think I need to drop chase now. A rune's still up. Check gens instead. Though, he does put himself into a really weak position. So maybe I won't. Stop, drop you. No reason to break that pallet right away. It's pretty weak, all things considered, and really is just life fodder. So far, we've only seen 2 sprint bursts. Barbecue and chili shows me a lot of nothing. There's Tinker on piano room. They did not sprint out. Where'd they go, though? I literally do not know where they went. That's so odd. Actually, I do know where they went. Lockers or bathroom. Well, we'll forgo chase. Check the gens. There goes Ruin. Well, that's problematic. Because that gen up there got tinkered. 8 seconds off of that gen. 1 time in chase on that vault. 2 times in chase. She'll play this pallet now. We're gonna have to focus primarily on whatchamacallit. Pop goes the weasel and downs over everything else. What do we want to do here? You're already gonna lose 1 gem. You don't want to lose 2. So close on the grab. Let's go for Claude. At least it'll be above a 1-for-1 ratio on hooks the gens. And we know that Jill was up on piano room last time I saw her. I don't think Jake went far either. Scratch marks. There's Jill again. That's 1 time in chase. That's 2 times in chase. That's 3 times in chase. Sprint burst. Nicely done. And let's see how you play this. Plays upstairs. And she's in a dead zone now with no exhaustion perks in hand. Really? That is shocking what just happened there. Yeah, as a recent, I feel like I have the distance I need for a lunge hit. Then all of a sudden just kind of, all the distance evaporates all of a sudden. It's just something I need to get used to. I'm gonna say we see a whole lot of nothing. I saw a whole lot of Claudette. She'll drop down, taking a stun unless she has bounce landing. But she's not. I guess we'll find out whether or not she has Decisive Strike in a second. It's only been 22.5 seconds on the pop. There's the unhook on Jill. You can probably get up there pretty quickly, I do argue. Bad bounce, though. There's Jill for Sprint Burst. Let's go for Jake. That would make more sense, honestly. Looks like he vaults down, going for the unhook. Now we're gonna go for Steve. Let's pop the gen, then chase him down. He's going downstairs, fine by me. Hello there, Stevie Wonder. Alright, let's see. You have front office, which you seemingly do take. Surprisingly enough. You take the vault is the real question. No, you don't. I'm gonna try and go for this, which the cow's already gone, so you're dead one way or another, Steve. Thankfully, your team has kind of used up a lot of your resources. Prodigally shows me once again a whole lot of nothing. Do you hear this gen up here being worked on, however? There's Jill. What are we doing here, Jill? Dying, apparently. Lagging. Okay. That was a bit confusing, not gonna lie. What? That was very strange. Oh, she's on the corner. I thought she was behind that locker, I'll be real. Drop the pallet. Yep, you don't want to loop that way. You're always going to drop down and take a stun. You should drop the pallet, however. Not really a poppable gen, but while we have it, might as well pop that out of existence. And then pick up Claudie. And I believe Claudie's dead on hook, if I'm not mistaken. So let's put you into this classroom where we don't really hook very often. I see a Steve. Tinker upstairs. Right, let's ignore Steve then. And go for the Tinkerer. That was Jill's gen, I do believe. Let's pop this. Looks like that's Jake. Little swing here for the hit. Want to give me the pallet too? Be my guest, Jake, me boy. Be my guest. I was not expecting you to vault that. I'll be real. Hold down you. And everyone's on death hook except for one person. We know that Jill is. And we know that... We don't know about Steve. I guess we'll find out about Jake in a second. Alright, Jake was the one. Two people on that gen from the looks of things. Question of the day, will they drop down? Looks like they did. There's Stevie Wonder holding Sprint Burst. We're gonna go for Jill instead. He's going for the unhook. Force Steve to do that instead. Alright, Jill, what's the game plan now? Only 3 charges, still I'm up and running. Now, this pallet is here. Claudette did not drop it earlier. Alright, good thing we found her there. That's 1 time and chase. Alright. I mean, I see what you're going for, to try and break chase by staying still for 5 seconds. At that point, I'd be forced into a vault in order to get you. But I'm gonna say no on that one. Thank you very much. If I'd imagine, Steve and Jake are healing. Let's take a look. There's Steve, there's Jake. Steve is in piano room. They go to bathroom. He does. He's still in bathroom. He did not leave. He's going for pallet instead. Go for it. Now, you do have a secondary out. Normally, there's no way out, but I've broken this door here. No more sprint burst for you, and you're in a very weak position. You have 1 vault, and your exhaustion perk is out. I'm kind of hoping that he would revolt so I can grab him, save some time, but oh well. Looks like we're maxed out on Hunter. We're also maxed out Brutality. We should be maxed out on Deviousness, so it really comes down to Sacrifice. And very close. Hatch has already spawned, so let's start looking for it, as I don't know where Jake is. Alright, let's rush. Start searching. So far, nothing. I think it's in middle. I think I heard it on my left, but I can't confirm for... Yeah, it's in middle. Yep, I was correct. Let's close this. And now, Jake, you have a decision to make. Huh. Would you look at that? I have never had this actually opened in a match before. That was completely by happenstance. Oh, go figure. You guys did the gens in the right order to get that open. Never in my life have I had that happen. Good stuff. That's really cool. I kind of wish I'd see that more often, to be honest with you. Hey, Jake. Let me show you something, mate. No. Jake, I want to show you the thing. Did you already see the thing or no? Follow me. Follow me. Come. I'm gonna still kill you, don't get me wrong. Wanna make sure he sees it. That's pretty awesome, right? Get that free chest there, Jakey boy. Afterwards, you will die, however. For this here does require a sacrifice. Shine a flashlight on it. Very nice. I just want to make sure he saw it. I don't know if maybe he saw it already or not. But I find it pretty cool that it was opened, whether it be by accident or otherwise. But 'tis your time, Jake. I hope you enjoyed that moment. Yeah, I wonder if they did that purposely. I wonder if it was 4-man Swift, because I think you have to complete certain gens in certain order. But I don't know. But that was really cool. Literally the first time I've ever seen that happen during a match. But GG, well played to these survivors. So we got 8,000 across the board. Good stuff. And a survivor pudding was used. So we are looking at 96,000 blood points and another win on the Bleat. Not bad at all. Chem lab and music room gens need to be done. Is that the only condition, Sean? For that to open? Or is there something else that also needs to be done? Like, I've never seen that happen in a game. Ever. Like, I've seen it before, but beside that, I've literally never seen that. Like, outside of customs, at least. Let's grab you. Grab you. Grab these. Alright, Survivor Pudding. Yes, no, maybe so. No. Already have the hollow shell on, so that's good. Alright, guess we'll grab these. Grab that. That's it? They don't always spawn there, though, unless you bring an offering. Interesting. So... Chem lab and music room gens need to be done. And obviously, those gens don't always spawn. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I've literally never seen that open in a public match. I don't know if maybe it means that I've killed people too quickly. I've never seen it because of that, or what? That's interesting. First time I've ever seen outside of customs. Alright, alright. Excuse me. I am already exhausted. I don't know why either. Hasn't been like too horribly busy. Alright, so we're literally less than 5,000 blood points for our first million. Free stretch. Right? Whenever you finish one of those gens, you'll hear the clock tower ring. Yeah, exactly. I know that. I thought there was more to it than just those 2 gens. Huh. Go figure. So I saw that open like, Jake, come look. Go get the chest. I guess it's a good way to get a free chest during a match. Like, is there any other conditions? Is it just those 2 and that's it? You get a free chest, basically? I wonder... Huh, there's a thought that I've never really thought about. If you use Plunder's Instinct on this map, on Midwich, rather, do you see... Do you see the chest in there, or does it not spawn until those 2 gens are done? Choose Survivor or Killer? Survivor. Exit gates just have to be powered? Okay, so exit gates do need to be powered as well, which means that it wouldn't have spawned unless I had closed the hatch. There we go. So there's a bit more to be done than just those 2 gens. Now, we are in a doubly unfortunate situation. Why you would give me that, I don't know, Meg. So, Claude and Meg both have seen my totem, which is less than ideal, to say the least. Why? This Meg is very palette happy, which is good news. But I need to go back to my totem because Claudette probably saw it too. Surprisingly, isn't on it though. Welcome back, yes man. How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. They're in the middle. It's not very well progressed. Problem is, I don't know where Meg is now, and I fear that she might end up going back for that totem pretty quickly. Tinker already? I could have sworn I took a peek at that gen. I didn't see any progress. But then again, I guess that's been an issue for a while. There's Claude. No additional sign of another survivor, though. There's Ruin, so that's where Meg is. Bill's on that gen. Hide the red light. And 8 seconds off of that. Yep, full break. So there are a few issues that we have to address now. One gen already hit with Tinkerer. Another gen pretty well on its way. Ruin gone, and no hooks to back me up. There's another Tinkerer. So do we jump off a Claude and go for this gen? Probably. So try and get her down and get a pop in hand. Now she does have a pallet. She'll drop. That locker is mildly in the way. Do you have a dead hard? You do. She'll vault. Then hold W into Shack. But she won't make it there. That's 2 gens down for the price of 1 hook. And I used the add-on that insta-kills people with my hatchet. Didn't read that far to see that I get 1 hatchet. So I could have had one of my friends like 10 times over, but I had 1 hatchet, so it screwed you over. Yep, Eerie Hatchet, or Eerie Head, only allows you to have 1 at a time. So it's pretty well combined with things like Soldier's Putty to increase your movement speed, which you're always without a hatchet for the most part. I do not know how that did not connect, Bill. But like, anyways, just for good measure. 8 seconds off of that gen in middle. When we took a look at it earlier off of barbecue, we knew that there's 2 people on it. So we're gonna hit the Bill, leave him, pressure gen. There's Meg. Is that a light? A light or a sprint burst? Hard for me to say which. But she goes into Carnival, which should have roughly 2 pallets, I do believe. Alright, where are we going, Megan? Going back through here where there's no pallet. You've already shown what your exhaustion perk is. Let's grab you. So, Bill's gen still regressing. We see 2 people on that gen, however. Let's go over this. Did I see someone pass that window? Yes, I did. That, I think, is Claude. But now I have no clue where they went. Had a ton of fun. I may make a YouTube of it. Yeah, there's no reason not to, honestly. Area Huntress can be a lot of fun at the end of the day. So most people are not a fan of it for obvious reasons. Now let's down Bill. Perfect time for that. Now give me another pop in hand. Barbecue and chili shows another person on that gen. Alright, let's spread the pain. Pop this gen now. And let's go for this gen. Give them as little time as possible to rush. Move back just in time. Were they injured as well? No. Meg is injured. Well, I hit you. Why was there a blood pool there? Had to have been Meg. Because Bill was still off of hook. Too tight of a tile for me to bounce around, unfortunately. Meg gets healed, that's fine. Go pallet. Hide the red light. She goes around this way? Interesting plays. Yeah, there's nothing for me to bounce on that side. Tinkerer. In middle. Yeah, we give up that gen. I don't want to, but I realized A, it was 2 people. Even if Bill is up there, there's no guarantee that I could get up there in time to down the Bill. And it looked like from the amount of time spent to take the heal him, he was 99, not to mention. Rough. Rough. Barbecue and chili shows me one person carnival. This gen, which I think is Meg's, pretty well progressed now. Let's break this, because we do know that one of them at the very least has life. The question then becomes, where is Megan? We have no inclination of that. I think I might give them the gen over in Carnival, which is very obviously, at the very least, 2 people, based on that timing. And keep that 3 gen. So we'll chase Claudette. We can chase her towards where everyone else is at, then that'll be good. Got a bunch of perks I don't have and really like Monitored Abuse. Monitored Abuse can actually be really good on certain killers. Very specifically, killers like Deathslinger. Very good stuff. Deathslinger has a 24-meter tear radius by default, which gets knocked down to 60 meters. The nice part about that is the fact that you can really surprise survivors that way. Alright, there's 2 people on that gen. That could be trouble. Claudette's there. We have to go for another down ASAP, and Claudette's a prime target. Alright, let's get you up on hook ASAP. That's 20 seconds off the gen. We need to hook you right away, and then go back to that gen and pop it again. You have 2 people on it. It didn't get below Tinker range that entire time. I didn't even realize that. Shit. That's problematic. Okay, we see Claudette. Let's go for her. This now forces Bill and Meg to go for unhook. Ooh, this is tricky now. They actually crank through enough gens to really put the pressure on me. Claudette gets off a hook. What execates are they on? They're not on this one. Claudette is dead. 1 person there, 2 within 40 meters. We can't theoretically leave this area lest we lose both execates. Scratch marks. Going to the execate. Going past the execate. That's Meg, who's injured. She vaults. Lithe. That is a Lithe. She doesn't get too much distance, however. There's Bill. Let's leave Meg on the ground. Check the execate. No one there. We know Bill's here, too. So now this pushes them into some awkward scenarios. Let's pick you up. With both of them injured, that's where we want to be. So let's hook you over here by this exit gate. Hopefully they fear my tear radius. There's Claudette on the left. Bill went to the right. 1 light on that exit gate. We're gonna go for Claude now. That small little corner on the box really ain't helping me. We're gonna leave Claude alone for a second. There's Bill. Alright, flashbang, that's gonna work. Not gonna work. Now where's Claude? Scratch marks. And Crow. As pops that bounce. Lovely. Being able to recover a little bit. Alright, let's pick up Bill out of fear of Unbreakable. Put him on this hook. Claude then needs to make a choice. She's within 40 meters. And not on either exit gate. The right play here might be to find hatch. Looking for a hatch myself. I'm gonna just check this exit gate just in case. If she finds hatch, that's fine. As long as she doesn't leave via the exit gate, then we get the win. Looks like he's suiciding. Wonder if Cloud has already found it. If she has, that would prove unfortunate. No, she did not. She did! Well, that works out. Holy hell. That was a close one. Sorry, Cloudy Girl, that will be the end of you. And we do end up getting the hatch as well. That was close. I did not expect that this gen right here had not gotten below Tinker range. And so I thought I still had time when I saw two of them on it, but apparently not. But GG, well played to these survivors. Good freaking game. Alright, so we are looking at 6,300, 8,000, 8,000, 7,400, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell was used. So we're looking at 66,000 blood points. The Blight does get another win underneath his belt, and we'll move on to our next match, shall we? Officially have hit our first million of the day. We're now officially at 50 million blood points. And our goal for today is at 51. We'll definitely make it easier the more blood point offerings like Bloody Fire Streamers and Hollow Shell, our Survive Puddings we get. So let's keep on going through our Blood Web. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, next Blood Web. Still nothing. And of course, we go that way. Oh, holy hell. I didn't realize it, but out of that box, we've got a Bloody Fire Streamers. Can't complain of that. 1 medkit, 1 toolbox, 1 flashlight. Good stuff. And because 1 Blight Fire Streamers, 1 Survive Pudding can get us up at least up to 100,000 blood points, give or take. Sorry, I just got a message. Need to respond to you real quick. All right. So if we can keep at this pace, we should be good. So if we get another million in the next 4 hours, that leaves us an additional hour for any additional blood points. I think that is feasible. I will say, if I did use blood point offerings from the beginning for the first 300 matches, we'd have an additional roughly 2.4 million blood points. Oh, that would be nice. But, alas, one cannot go back into the past and change things. But we are on the Lampkin lane. Let's start looking for survivors. Hopefully get lucky here. One of them goes out towards the middle. So far, no sign. No one on House of Pain. Let's check over here by Yellow House. Doesn't sound like any work's been done there. So they are behind this house. Should check that earlier. Let's fatigue out here. I do fear that's 2 people on that one gen, however. Yup. Hello, Cloudy. It's very unlikely one person is doing that all by the lonesome. Now let's hook you real quick. I'm afraid that Dwight might be back on it not too long after. House of Pain just received an 8-second regression. And I was right, Dwight is back on it. Now, I don't know where he went, however. I guess we'll head over to the House of Pain in the meanwhile. The moment that she gets unhooked, though, we should probably rush back to it. Case in point. Found 3 survivors there. Lovely. That helps out with our chaser. However, there is a person in House of Pain at this point in time. Which gen should I give up? Which one's more defendable? Probably that gen back here. So let's go for this instead. I might kick myself in the butt later if it gets popped. So looks like we see Dwight healed. There's Megan going in the back. We're gonna chase her out. House of Pain's gonna get finished. That's okay. Not the end of the world. And I don't know if she brought me there specifically or what, but either ways, I'm not gonna complain. We'll get another hit on Dwight. Just to keep him injured. And then we're gonna go back upstairs and hook the Meg. Yep, there's House of Pain. That's A-okay by me. I wonder if Meg knew they were up here. That was very peculiar. Robbie Green Chili shows me what? Shows me an injured Dwight. And what looks to be a Claudette. I don't know where the Meg is, however. Let's rush Dwight. He seemingly went up into this. Did he drop down? He did. There's the unhook. Thankfully that gen should be pretty well regressed over on that back corner. And they have good window on Myers' house. He's on the canopy. Forcing him to drop down. And he will get down since there is no bounce landing. I don't hear footsteps. Yeah, Haddonfield is a bit rough. It's not the worst map in the world. There are ways to play around it when you understand how survivors take stuns. A lot of people suggest that the killer should not vault with a survivor. On this map, though, and those like it, you absolutely should. You 110% should vault with the survivor to ensure that they take the stun and subsequently the hit thereafter. No unhook yet. No scratch mark suggesting directionality either. Yeah, definitely changed the way that you normally play, that's for sure. Alright, we see Meg up there. We see her going back in. So I imagine that she went out this way. It looked that way. There's the vault. So I'll take the hit on the mid vault. Oh, this map is rough for Huntress, honestly. Alright, she goes back in. Goes back up. Yeah, that vault is not the way to play it. Unless you have balanced landing, survivors should not be at elevated locations. It's usually detrimental to their well-being, I'll be real. We see 1 and 2. Where's number 3, though? Scratch marks. There's Clawed Up. There's Dwight. Now, this window is the real frustrating things. Honestly, that window that she just vaulted is a god window, unlike any other. I will not lie. Cannot get a hit. Please don't go to House of Pain. Please don't go to House of Pain. You thought about going to House of Pain? Only popped once the entire game. Well, if that's the case, that means that they're in lockers or within 40 meters around you the entire time. Which, if you realize that there's barbecue and chili, makes a lot of sense. That's the hard part. Once survivors know barbecue and chili is in play, it's hard to play around. Very hard to use any good, or get any good value, rather. Alright, Ruin is gone, which is not the end of the world. There's Meg again. Let's go for her. He's on the pallet. She does not use it, though. And continues running out this way. Let's transfer over to Dwight. That way we can actually get a down in a timely manner. Does he go to Canopy? Yep, he goes to Canopy. He has balanced landing, interestingly enough. Good job. Alright, he's gonna go to House of Pain. He is. There's the vault. But he doesn't get the distance he needs to go downstairs, so we'll down him. But will you unhook me, friend? I want to hook you outside of House of Pain. Scratch marks on the right. Claudette going back there. You can go for her immediately if you want. Barbecue and chili otherwise tells me one person's on a gen. You have 45 seconds to try and find the Claude. This gen has very little progress. Alright, let's make our way. Let's say back over to Park, but never mind that. We're gonna pressure the Claude. And I think this will be death for her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Oh, so close on that hit. Do you have a pallet? You do, but you don't take it. Instead, you go to a weaker pallet? No, not even. I have no idea what you tried to do. Well, after Dwight's hook, that was 45 seconds. So, no DS from you. And we see one gen that is popping. I fell off the gen pretty quickly. At the very least, that pop takes off 20 seconds. I have no idea where Dwight would go. Dwight to this back gen, I'd imagine. But it has no progress. Interesting. Let's break this pallet while we're here. On that gen. What about Myers' house? Myers' house actually does have some mild progress. Let's bop it and then check canopies. There is Meg. Of course, we just went everywhere, but where we wanted to go. At this point in time, I think we can arguably give up a generator for a down. I think that might be the play. Does she have balanced landing? No. I hear Dwight up on Myers' house. He might be sent up for the unhook. He's definitely in here. Peculiar. I heard him loud and clear. Yep, there we are, Dwight. I knew I heard you, a little sneak. It doesn't matter of where. There's the vault. You don't make that again. So we'll grab you. We see Meg over there. We'll hook you. And immediately rush for the uninjured Meg. Where did the other Meg go? That's less than ideal. I wanted to find the uninjured Meg and not go for this Meg, because the uninjured Meg has another hook state in her. Whereas this Meg is dead on hook. But I could not identify where the Meg was. I guess we'll find out if you have DS. You do indeed. Sorry to say, Megan, but you're kind of the only one I know whose position he knows. Let's not play the pallet. They vault. We'll vault with them. Those bushes are always a pain. He hid in these little bushes right here. Smart job. And where are we heading off to? No pallet again. Drop it. I love that you vault it and I could get the hit on that, but oh well. He vaults again. On the bright side, we're maxed out on our chaser. On the downside, we're still not maxed out on our brutality. Let's see if we can find Meg on barbecue. And answer is hell to the no on that. Suggesting that she's either A, in a locker, or B, within 40 meters of us. More likely than not, she probably jumped into a locker. Let's search for hatch through middle. So far, a whole lot of nothing. Let's check the outsides now. Be a little bit of a pain to find hatch on this map. So far, still nothing. Could be in the bottom floor of House of Pain. Check this real quick. Nope, not here. And looks like Meg found it. Nicely done. Well, GG, well played to these survivors. As far as blood points, not bad, honestly. 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,000, 4 stacks, and a bloody party streamers. So we're looking at a 9,000 blood point match with a 3K as a win. Good stuff. Let's continue. Fix my face cam while we're loading back into the pre-game. And should be good to go. Let's throw in a hollow shell at the very least. And take a look at our blood web. Hey, Giraffe, thank you much for the resub. Popping in quickly to get my sub back. No worries, no worries. I hope you're doing well. Survive a pudding, good stuff. Let's grab you. Grab you. And I guess we'll start grabbing these. Happy to hear that. Currently on the road to 51 million. Currently at 50.1 million blood points, which is not bad in the slightest. Our goal today is to hit 51 million, and then tomorrow will be a longer stream. All right. And there slowly but surely. So I need to respond to another message real quick. Perfect. Blood points across the board. I like what I see. Yep, we're getting there. We're into the final days, including today is day... So we have day 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, right? Is that right? Today is day 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we only have 5 days left, including today. 4 days at the end of today, however. Blight mains take over. Yo, what's up, Wolf? I'm not a Blight main, but you'd think I would be after this last month. You'll get more than 60 or just hit it? I'm just gonna aim to hit it. I don't feel like I really need to go over it, to be honest with you. But we are on Slip and Slide Hell. Got a game? No worries, Giraffe. And let's rush around. Trying to identify where these survivors are. Looks like they are over by the Grim Pantry. Question of the day is where exactly? I still have good skin, you're good, and you're good and play him, so I take you as one of us? Fair play, fair play. Well, I do appreciate it one way or another. Definitely have been playing a lot of Blight. He's arguably one of the best blood point farmers in the game, hence why I've been playing him so much. So that looks like sprint burst, but now you're in a dead zone. You can just walk this one in and then rush at you thereafter. And Wolf, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Very happy to have you here. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy. Alright. Vaults. We may want to drop this chase. We know where 2 of them are. We don't know where the 3rd and 4th one is. Looks like we see one there on this gen. That is a Yui. We saw one up here, which was a Kate. I could have gone that hit. Didn't work out. She dropped down. I thought she was going to go for the vault. Fair place. We know where 3 people are. Where's the 4th then? There's Yoon. No sprint burst, you're not gonna get far. I found the weirdest song in the world, I think. And what's that steamed? I'm curious now. Describe something that way. It piques one's interest. Hello there, Cheryl. Look at the hit. Let's keep track of where you're going. And we can walk this one in. We don't need to rush it, as she's out in the middle of nowhere. Exactly. At the end of the day, one would think that I main Blight right now, but I'm not too worried, one way or another. Shallow buff live? I feel like I've seen that once. Or rather heard of it, more specifically. Hello there, Kate. Is that sprint burst? It is not. So you have vaults on your left that you do not take. Looks like you're going to go back for this vault. Nope, we're going to go downstairs. That's fine. You know where the pallets are. Not there. Now you're in a bit of trouble, aren't you? Looks like you have Calm Spirit. Interesting. Not sure why to use that perk, but ain't gonna question too much. Barbecue Shillelagh shows me how many. 1, 2, there's Yoon as number 3. Yeah, it looks like she's trying to go for the unhook. Let's cut her off on the vault. And keep tabs on her. Let's also ensure that the gen does not get any work. Oh, Yoon. That would make sense then. We'll get the hit on the mid vault. Will she leave? She does. Excellent. That little area was rough to play around. I'm surprised he didn't go for the pallet, but I'll take it, as this will result in another down. And let's put you up on hook. And give them ample time to get the unhook on Kate, then see where everyone is at. We see 1, 2. We do not see where 4 is. That explains that. There's Cheryl. Alright, let's rush. And you go underneath. You do not. You go up top. We can rush you again. So close. And what's the game plan? Cheryl me girl. She did not drop pallet. Let's down you. Like being in killer stairways for 30 seconds while having the perk Calm Spirit equipped. It's also a single trial thing. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Barbecue and Chili shows me 1, 2, 3. 1 injured on the left. And 2 around Shack. Hello there, you and me girl. Are you my last barbecue stack? I feel like you are. Is that a life? Looks like it is. You want to play Shack? No. Yeah, you are. On long side, so we can get the hit. She vaults. That's 1 time and chase. You're gonna look for a pallet. No, you're gonna go to a tile, which has a pallet. Shred it. And now you're kind of in the middle of nowhere, aren't you? You do have that pallet, but you don't make it. No dead heart since you have life. So we have, what, 2 sprint bursts, 1 life, and then 1 yet to be decided? Barbecue and Chili shows me what now? Not much, in fact. Working 8 here. She's boxed in. She'll go for platform, which I believe has 1 pallet and 2 vaults. Let's hit the back. And down the Kate goes. Let's see here. Put you on this hook. Looks like Kate's given up as she's not struggling one bit. Barbecue and Chili shows me 1 person on the outskirts, probably looking for ruin. Funny enough, they actually passed by it earlier. Now you do have that vault. There's your life. We'll get the hit. And looks like you're probably going to go to Shack next. You have the pallet coming up. It's not the PTB finally. Pinhead is interesting. Pinhead's a lot of fun. If you haven't already, I would recommend checking out my video. I'm going to do a how-to guide, though, after the 6 million blood point challenge is done. How to play as and how to play against the Pinhead. Oh, that slide was atrocious. That was bad, bad. Alright, Yoon Jin's on Death Hook. Yep, we'll break it. Alright, let's hit. And then let's rush. Everyone's on Death Hook at this point, which is where you want to be at. I saw someone cross a front of me. I think that was Cheryl. No idea. They have literally not given us any info on the new ranking system. Quite literally nothing. So I have very little clue. Yeah, I'm not sure if they just changed it to like gold, silver, and bronze and all that fun stuff or what. But it is a bit odd. I wonder if maybe it has something to do with MMR that we're not aware about. That's my only thought process, really. The killer is Ash. Interesting. I didn't know that was a rank. I know there was gold, silver, bronze. I didn't know I didn't know there was an Ash tier. Peculiar. And we see one person on Grim Pantry. Scratch marks go out, then stop abruptly. Question of the day, drop down or locker? Drop down. No real inclination to location. I'm just hoping that they don't play immersed. Because that will be a miserable thing. Unfortunately, it looks like that's exactly what they're doing. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if they're still out looking for Ruin, just for the points. Oh, we just saw Ruin go off. No scratch marks this time. If I was them, where would I go? Be down here. I don't hear any footsteps. Not around here. Check locker again. Nothing in locker. Survivors. Can one of you flip a coin and decide who dies, for the love of God? We're gonna just head back into games now. Just want to say hi real quick. Like I said, having a good visit with family though. Happy to hear that. Enjoy the PTB and let me know what you think. Yeah, they are. Scratch marks. There we are. It's Yui. I thought it was Cheryl. Drop the pallet. And if you drop down, you take a stun and subsequently a hit. A little bit early on the swing, unfortunately. And looks like we're going downstairs now as well. Alright, Yui, what's the game plan? We'll get the hit. We'll rush her out immediately. And now we just hope that we find Cheryl on barbecue. I got to put you over here. I was thinking about putting you in the basement, but then I wouldn't be able to rush to the barbecue trigger. And barbecue tells me to go kick rocks and eat dirt. That's pretty much what it just told me. So she's either on locker or within 40 meters of me. That's not here. Let's start rushing for it. Nothing over here. Hey, what's up, Heist? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Alright, let's close that. These exit gates are kind of in a god-awful location. How's the grind? Grind's going well, honestly. Can I see this from here? I can. However, I can't see that from there. The real question is whether or not I'd be able to get there from here in a timely fashion. So not very difficult to check both back to back. I'd like to get... Hold up, did I see something? Yes, I did. I see Cheryl. I see a Cheryl. Right? I'm crazy? I might be crazy. The swamp is playing tricks on my brain. I could have sworn I saw Cheryl. Alright, guess not. I guess not. I've been trying to get a single pip today. No luck, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, pipping can be hard. Are you doing survivor or killer? I was right. Mother trucker. I should have not second guessed myself. And just slid on that tree that I literally just bounced off of earlier. GG's. I should have not second guessed myself. I literally saw her and then I was like, I look around. Where'd Cheryl go? GG, well played to these survivors. I'll be honest, I don't watch any content creators that only specialize in one killer. I've actually played against Lilith Omen in the comp scene. They're pretty good. I've commentated over their match. It was a lot of fun. But I regularly, unless I'm looking to get better at a specific killer and like not really master them, but more or less get the basics, because for me as an educational Dead by Daylight player, what I want to do is I want to have the basics to then convey to all of you. You haven't watched or you haven't played against? I'm curious. But Lilith knows what they're doing. I haven't seen what they can do ever since they patched moon flicking, or moon rushing rather, because I know that was a big part of their kit. And since then, moon rushing is no longer a thing. Technically. You can still kind of moon rush, but not as effectively at all. I haven't played against, gotcha. But yeah, like, unless I'm looking to, like where I feel like there's something more that I need to learn from a basics perspective, for a specific killer, I usually don't look into specialists. You know, like Doctor, for example, when I was learning Doctor, I watched Dre. When I was learning not Huntress, when I was learning Nurse, I watched Super Alf. When I was learning Huntress, Coconut, and Ralph. You know, so I like watch them a little bit to get the basics and then apply it to my own, then gain my own experience, or Michi for Hag, stuff like that. Want the thrill of getting chased by a good blight? Gotcha. I mean, Ralph is pretty good. They know what they're doing. That is for sure. Oh, not enough blood points. Unfortunate. One med kit, one toolbox. Is that a second med kit? I think it is in Steve's hand, but it's hard to say. You don't really see a good bit there. But yeah, so I don't watch too much of their content if they're specialists. If they're like variety or educational around basics, like Atharva, Dowsy. I'll watch, or Survivor like Noob 3, Aaron, which are much more entertainment focused and less education focused. I'll watch them. I don't know. Specialists, I just don't have as much of an investment on, because they're eventually, I feel like you need to be really into their personality, if that makes sense, for their content. But that gets into a whole thing about like different types of content creators, educators versus entertainers versus humor focused. So gets into some interesting conversations around content creation and the things that, you know, differentiate one versus another. Underground Complex. Once again, a rough map for Blight. bad. That being said, let's start rushing. Interesting. Thought I would turn that corner, apparently not. They're on the upside down. Let's get them off the upside down. It's not well progressed, so I'm not too worried. It looks like the scratch marks were from a second person. No, they knew what I was going to try and do. They knew exactly what I was going to try and do. Thankfully for me, they do not have balanced landings. They take the stun on the drop and end up in a bit of a corner. Let's rush immediately. Swing around the corner. We'll get the hit. And let's put Yep on a hook. We're in the middle of the map, so we're not going to get a lot of barbecue and chili info. We do see 1 and 2. We don't know where the 4th one is, however. Let's fatigue out in the meanwhile. We're not going to be able to play this room all too well by rushing. There's a lot of stuff that will break our rushes. Good hit on the Quinton. And where does he go next? Let's rush. And let's get down. And once again, barbecue and chili info tells me nothing this time. Alright, let's patrol gens. There's Leon with a dead hard. Since he was healing himself, that means that I don't need to worry about DS. So let's grab him. Put him onto a hook. We hear someone on the upside down. It's about to hit Tinker range soon. Could be Zarina, could be Steve. Have no idea who. Honestly, them getting upside down first is not that upsetting to me. It's one of those gens that you want to get last. There's a Steve, the slow vault. Once again, no bounce landing. We go for the unhook. Interesting. I would have expected him to be on the other side of the hook, hence why I went around it, but he did not, surprisingly enough. I do want to note scratch marks there. Might not be a great idea to pick up, but looks like we lucked out. Barbecue and chili tells me there's one person injured over there. Let's patrol gens again. No one's upstairs. No one's there. Looks like Leon has since been healed. Now let's start rushing again. Let's check our totem just in case. They were over here. Alright, let's go back to the unhook. Bad bounce there, honestly. Scratch marks. We see one person there. That's Leon. Surprised he didn't try and double back over the pallet. He has been pretty vault happy. With the hit. He threatens to play the vault. He plays the vault, which means he'll play the pallet. And oh, he actually does vault. Holy hell! Show the red light. There's the dead hard. I was hoping that he's gonna vault again, so I get into the grab. Oh well. Ruin's out, but Leon's dead, which means I don't really care that Ruin's out now. Who do we need to hook, though? We need to hook Zarina, right? Barbecue and chili shows me one person on gen. So they're on that back gen. Let's check upside down first, see if I need to regress it. Interesting. Would not have realized they're on this gen. So let's rush. That is Quinton Boy. Let's pop. And then chase. And he's going upstairs, unless he has bounced lane, which I don't believe he does. This is not the play. put you up on hook. And good news is he led me over to where I wanted to be next, which was this gen. This is the other gen where he saw some decent progress. Barbecue and chili over there. Let's rush it. Some mild progress here. And so far, nothing. That is Zarina. Unless it's Steve, but I'm pretty sure it's Zarina. Yeah, it's Zarina. We want to go for her. She has not been hooked yet. We want our 4th property trigger. Oh, Zarina. Where are you going? Swing for it. Unless Steve is on his way for the unhook. I don't think I need to worry about the pal stun. Let's put you in middle. Looks like Steve is on his way, kind of. He did stop. Alright, there he is. Let's fatigue cancel. Looks like Steve's gonna go for it. Full trade. Now, the only problem is I'm gonna have to go for Zarina, I think, because Steve is dead. Oh, he's not, thank God. So Quentin's dead, Zarina's not. And there we go. Let's find out if she has DS. She is not. Hi, Steve. And we can go for Steve or Quentin, whoever we really want. Everyone is on death hook at this point. Let's go for Quentin. We'll let Steve get the unhook. Be my guest there, Quentin boy. Now Steve is right there. Now let's go for Stevie boy wonder. Yeah, this room is a little bit difficult. Very easy to get bounce locked. Oh, Quentin here. Quentin is here as well. Okay. Doesn't really matter who I go for now. I drop the pallet. There you go. Alright. Up you go. They actually get a Tinker proc? On the upside down. Ah. So who is that? Zarina or Quentin? If they commit to it, they die. They might get the 1 gem, but that's fine. Who dis? There's Zarina. And let's just bounce. Insta hit. Let's put you on a hook and try and find Quentin with barbecue. No information whatsoever. That's unfortunate. Means we're gonna have to search for the hatch then. Our brutality is pretty low. Hold on, never mind. I lied. Did he just get really good RNG? Holy hell, he got freaking really good RNG spawned right next to him. Well, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, another win for Zableet. And we're looking at 6200, 7833, 55, 82, 7700, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell was used. So we're looking at 61,000 blood points. Not bad, not bad. Let's continue and also fix my face cam because it froze once again. Jars are not happy with me today, I will say that. Why that is, I do not know, but c'est la vie. Let's ready up. Throw on a hollow shell. And let's look into a blood web. Bloody party streamers, don't mind if I do. Let's throw that on. And get through the blood web here. That's fine. I love that flight skin, so good. It is honestly one of my favorite skins, like, no joke. I really do love it. Bye, doing Dance with the Bats. Hopefully doing well. I think this is probably the best skin in the game for a killer. I think followed by that's probably Trapper's Krampus. It's one of the best behaviors done, and doing great. Slap, hope your games are going well. They're going great, cannot complain. Been having a good time, making our way slowly but surely to our goal of 60 million blood points in under 30 days. Right now on day 26 as we speak. We've already reached our first million and our 700,000 out of our second, so not bad all things considered. Hey, 3-blade parchmers, good stuff. What have you been up to this weekend? Anything much? The skin, the Minotaur, and Krampus, for sure. Yeah, it's a lot of BP. It's a challenge that was created by Scary Drop Bear, another DVD content creator. And so they put out that challenge to the rest of the DVD content creator community, and I said, hell to the yes with that. I can 110% complete this challenge. And so I ended up taking it. We are currently on day 26, and our goal for today is that 51 million blood points, at the very least, by the end of today's stream. Which I think we can get, no problem. Alright. Let's take a look. Absolutely nothing. I got so bored playing OSRS again. I want to give it a try and start playing Killer. You should. Killer's a lot of fun, honestly. Can be a bit taxing, of course. You know, survivors know what they're doing. And so that can always be a bit daunting, for sure. I'm going to drop Nia. I'm going to chase someone else. But at the end of the day, you know, don't let yourself get dissuaded. Sprint burst on Feng Min, it looked like. We got some distance on her. We'll get a hit. Does not drop out. There's a second survivor there, however. Let's get the down. We can break out the pallet hit issue. I haven't played since. Gotcha. Well, pallets are much better. They have hit validation now. Obviously, if you're a killer, you might not like it as much as survivors do, but I think it's a good thing for the game as a whole, so I'm relatively happy for it. 8 seconds off the gen. There's 2 people on this gen. Let's keep that in mind. What's the hit? I see you, Nia. If you don't think I see you as I'm chasing Claude, you're dead wrong. Another 8 seconds off that generator. Excellent. Cross the pallet. So many hits felt dirty. Gotcha. And unfortunately, it can happen. Let's just peek out then. Nia goes where? You're out in the middle of no man's land now. Good dodge. Be on this tight loop. Let's shred that. Fortunately, we don't have any charges up yet. We're gonna drop off of her. I want to check this gen again. Yep, good time to do it. Hi, Feng Min. You have sprint burst. We'll get the hit. And you lose a lot of momentum off of that sprint burst too because of that. Put you on hook. And let's take you a bit farther out from my totem so you don't feel too incentivized to do it. Yeah, she held it for too long, so I got the hit. And then after that, I was able to follow it up with another. There's Claude. I think Nia's here too. Yep, that noise note would tell me just as much. It's below 70%, so I can take my time. And doing that's a-okay by me. Which means that's one person on that gen, so we have 16 seconds to get there in time. So I'm gonna hook. And immediately try and rush for it. We're gonna have to bounce on a few different areas, though. It's not going to be easy. Another Tinkerer. That's in Cowshed. Honestly, I'm gonna give him Cowshed. I hate trying to play that godforsaken gen. If there's only a gen that's been tinked, then I'll go after it, but otherwise, man, do I hate playing it. Such a nightmare. Ooh, good play. I thought she was going to go immediately back in, but she didn't. She took her time and saw that I had realized her strategy. So good play on that regard. She went long side, and back to her gen. We'll get the hit. And let's see. Alec, go for it. Reduces resources that I can then abuse later. Where you go? It's down you. And let's hook you. So that is probably 2 people. I mean, that we're probably going to see that pop, unfortunately. But I can try and make it over there in time. It's doubtful it's going to be worth it. Surprisingly enough, only 1 person, not 2. Thing Min to sprint first. If we gotten 1 more bounce, we could have caught up to her, funny enough. Another Tinkerer. Her gen will be below Tinker range. So yes, we will go for this tank. If you think I haven't paid attention to you, Claudette, you are dead wrong. There's Nia. Let's sprint for it. Alright, let's put you on hook. And Cheryl might go to second stage if they're not careful. Good commitment. Maybe I should have left her slugged out and gone for Nia in retrospect. Because now we're starting to run some risks when it comes to Cheryl and her key. Yeah, she's going to play around hook. Unfortunately, the corn is such a pain for me to play around. Due to how fast I'm moving from place to place, and it does not bode well for me. Show the red light. Fangman's gen is pretty well regressed now. Drop it. Go for it. Even if I don't catch up to you for a hit, I don't mind. We're going to leave you now and go for the unhook. A little bit on Fangmin. And go for her in the meanwhile. Imagine Claudette, or not Claudette, Cheryl will probably go for her gen. But the amount of regression on it's going to be insane. Looks like I accidentally fell off of Feng Min, back on the Claude. I guess we sit here and find out whether or not she has DS. She does not have DS. Let's get Nia off of this gen. And then we can see where everyone's at. Tinkerer. Perfect timing. Yep, that's going to be Cheryl on that. There goes Ruin. So what we'll do is we'll pop. That must have been Feng Min in that case. There's no blood here. So Feng Min must have been the one who got rid of Ruin. Next problem is that we now need to be wary of the fact that Nia just tinkered her gen. We do need to hook Nia at some point. Good dead hard. We'll get rid of this pallet. What do you play? Left or right? Left? Going where? Pull down you. But the moment that I kill someone off, for example, means that we're going to end up allowing Cheryl the ability to get Hatch. So the next person we kill off will have to be Cheryl, or we prioritize Nia, who has not been hooked at all. Now we see what looks to be Fengmin there, which means that the crow that went off over here was Nia. Question then stands, where is Nia? We'll let her get the unhook. We can then rush there immediately. Let's check this gen, which we can pop. There's the unhook. We need to go for Nia now. Cancel. That's not who I want. Go for it, Nia. You've been so pallet happy, and I'm so for it. Where are we going? I can walk this one in. I don't need to go for the sprint. Because of that. She has a pallet. She'll drop. Nice to shred. Only problem with that is that if they get one generator, then they could theoretically get the hatch. Who went off of it? They went this way? Fingman or Cheryl? Fingman. And where do you go now, Fingman? Scratch marks were so strange there. Is that 2 people then? Oh, that could be problematic. Hold up. Let's regress it manually real quick. It was not 2 people, thankfully. On the downside, me giving up that chase means that Fingman can jump back on it at any point. I think we have found her again. We don't know where Cheryl or Nia are. He goes for the vault. Yeah, here's the problem. I can't theoretically kill Fingman. If I kill Fingman, then Cheryl's left her own devices with her key. So if I were to kill her now, I'm gonna have to use the barbecue and chili info and stick on one person no matter what. Rough. Barbecue and chili tells me what? Looks like a person over there on that gen. Let's walk it. No, there's no one. Now this has become a problem. Yeah. I didn't see anyone on barbecue. Well, a 2-person out via hatch. Hold up. Scratch marks. On the corner. Who was that? Scratch marks. Scratch marks. Who? That is... Nia. Perfect. He's looking for hatch, I think. With that map, I would not be surprised at all. And good news now is that if Cheryl finds hatch, we'll be able to abuse that. And just kill off Nia. Not to mention Nia's now my 4th stack of barbecue. So good news there. Barbecue usually shows me nothing, meaning that they're within 40 meters, and I think I saw a hand here. No? Really? That's shocking. They do get the unhook. Now they're together with a map and a key. Ah! Does Cheryl know where it is? Oh shoot. Need to go for Cheryl ASAP. She drops it, that's fine. Just gonna push Cheryl around. I'd normally go for Nia right now and put her back on a hook to get more sacrifice points. The hatch is right there. Okay, we know where hatch is. Good news. But Cheryl's altruism might get her killed here. In fact, it will, because Nia used pretty much all the godforsaken pallets in this map. So we'll drop you. We have a hook nearby that, though. Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. She heals, that's fine. So she dropped the key. That's actually another good question. I don't see it on the ground. Does she not have it in her hand? I don't see it. Ooh. That could prove to be a problem. I wonder if they traded items? I wouldn't think that was the case. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't see both exit gates from one location either. This becomes even more of an issue. Alright, let's move around a little bit. No one here. And let's go back over here. Maybe I should just play this outside area. I think that might be more simple. Yeah, play this outside here. We have just one little area to move around. There's Nia. Hello, Niami girl. Good news is, looks like Deviousness as well as Hunter have since been completed, or rather are maxed out. Let's check Brutality. Brutality's maxed out. It really comes down to Sacrifice. Good dodge. We have 2 charges to make up though, so not the end of the world. She has this pallet. She'll use it. Does not use it for a change. Surprising. This entire game, she's been so pallet happy. And then the one time she needs to throw a pallet, she doesn't. Peculiar. But that should probably get us around like 7,900 blood points in the sacrifice category. So that's not bad. Yeah, I'll be really, really close. If not maxed out. And max. Not bad at all. Well, with that being said, that'll be another 4K Falls Elite. A perfect match. And a GG well played to these survivors. Wonder if that key was actually purple or eerie. I could have sworn that she probably would have seen that hatch, but I'm not sure if maybe not really a GG. Also, bloody party streamers, and we're looking at 96,000 blood points. Another 4K Falls Elite. I'm curious about that key. Nope, it was a purple key, all right. And that dress Ren Fairchild, that is a name. GG's well played, my friend. GG's well played. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Okay, so they did have the ability to go for a hatch with the map. Yeah, interesting. I wonder if they used it up at some point. All right, on to the next one, shall we? Let's ready on up. Let's throw on a Survivor Pudding. Oh wait, we don't have the Sour Pudding in hand. We have him here in our Blood Web though. Perfect. There we are. And how many blood points are we at? We're now 600,000 out from hitting our second million of the day. Good stuff. Let's check this. I got you in my recommended. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I appreciate taking the time to stop on by and say hi. Would love to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. We have our links over on our link tree right there. Well, that's an oof. I was hoping that it was going to take a different route, but c'est la vie. Yeah, right now we're doing what's known as the 60 million blood point challenge. We're trying to help people get... Sorry, that's actual life. Sorry, so many things. We're trying to get 6 million blood points in under 30 days. Kind of ironic because I was watching COTF earlier. Ah, fair enough. Well, it's awesome that you may have not known of me, but obviously knew of COTF. Now, out of curiosity, how did you come across COTF? Was it via another community that you're part of, or was that also recommended to you? Yeah, COTF, I am both the commissioner as well as the primary host and a competitor. Looks like we're heading over to Yamaoka. Not bad at all. All right, all right. Well, let's wait and see which version of Yamaoka we get. Which one do we want? Family Residence, or do we want the Sanctum of Wrath? Ah, which team? Ren Fair. Or was it UA or 4D? It was a very good match. They both played really, really well. And we'll be going back into COTF not too long from now. We have how many weeks? We have 2 weeks from Sunday before the next season starts up, so pretty exciting stuff to say the least. UA, gotcha. Very nice. Well, hopefully you enjoy the show. And, you know, obviously congratulations to UA for their victory. Hard-fought victory, too. It was a close match. 11-point game. It does not take a lot to swing that in one way's favor. Can't wait to watch it. Happy to hear. Well, thank you kindly for being a supporter of not just COTF, but also my personal stream. I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play Killer, and survivors how to play against Killer. And I also play for Sample Text, an EU-centric team. Obviously, I, on the other hand, am NA Central. Give me that pallet. I don't know why you would, but I ain't gonna complain, Claudia girl. Now, she runs out pretty far. I might want to just patrol other gens meanwhile, honestly. I got a my value out of that engagement. Pallet is more than worth it to me. Doesn't look like anyone's there. I guess we'll check middle. I will note that there's 2 sets of scratch marks. One from Claudette, then there's someone else as well. I see Claude on this gen. Looks like they joined up with someone else. Funny enough. There's Claudette. And there is Meg. Claude, you keep on feeding me pallets. Like, you are a godsend. I got the MVP. Ice Balance definitely did a good job that match. No doubts there. Oh, really? I thought I was right on top of her when I swung there. Apparently my POV was too high. Fair enough. We're gonna see another person on this gen. Let's push you off. You have sprint burst, Kate? You do. That's fine. You play the vault? You do. Not a great idea. And you replay that vault, or do you go for the pallet? You go for the pallet, but you don't play it. So now we're playing up here. No one's on that gen. Surprised I didn't see Zarina. Or, sorry, Meg. Let's get the down. Claudette's probably over there with one other person. That's mildly problematic. They get it? No, they do not. There's Jake. Good timing. Another Tinker, however. Do I give them a gen? You know what? I'm just going to get my hook. I'll give them a gen at this point in time. With 3 people injured, we're in a relatively good spot. We can kind of capitalize off of this with our first barbecue and chilling, find who is injured and where they are. That's 1, 2. Gen's still aggressing. And yo, what's up, Nickstoons? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach guys how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you all here. Would love you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. And of course, hope you're having a great, great day. Nickstoons, were you playing some DBD? If so, you're playing Killer Survivor, a little bit of both. What was your poison today? He slid on that, that was unfortunate. On the bright side, he boxed her out of the pallet, but now she has a vault and pallet to work with. So, not as great as I would like. Can we stop freaking sliding, for the love of God, Blight? Alright, up you go. It's where I'm bouncing on things that I shouldn't be bouncing off, or sliding on things I should be bouncing off of, and vice versa. It is rough. Alright, they have reset, which is fine. And thank you, Shelby, for the shout-out. Appreciate it. Alright, I see one person in middle. Hi, Kate. I'm not gonna bother you at all. I'm gonna go for Jake, who I imagine is over here in check. They left really early, though. fine. No worries, Shelby. Alright, I wonder if I go back for their gin. Would not be surprised. Sorry, Meg. Now they know you don't have DS. That's gonna be another hook for you. And where are we at? There's one person there. One person doing a glyph. Into this tile. Look at the hit on Cloudy Girl. Now where'd Cloudy Girl go? Cloudy Girl went up to middle. No pallet in front of her, so we have some decent distance. Yo, what's up, life? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. How's your weekend been treating you? Does she vault? She does not vault. You're not gonna reach this vault either. I was trying to go for a grab, but oh well. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Up you go. So where is everyone else at? Barbecue and chili shows me one in middle. I want to say that's Kate. I'm good. Pretty good. Pretty good. How's the games? Games are going well as well. You vault this time? No, you learn your lesson, not the vault. You learn your lesson, haven't you, Kate? Okay, I stand corrected. You have not learned your lesson. You have most certainly not learned your lesson. But pretty good, pretty good. We're well on our way to reaching our 6 million blood point goal for the current challenge at hand. Someone else ran towards me. Why? That's peculiar. 2 people over here. Looks like they're looking for Ruin. There's Jake on that corner. Kinda wish I didn't slide there, but c'est la vie. There's Jake. There's Shrine. Good job. I was thinking that he was going to hold W, but he doubled back, so good play there. Alright, that'll be a trade then. Fine by me. And once again, some barbecue and chili info will be good. Ooh, they're getting close to Ruin. Not liking that. Hold up. Hello, Survivor. Would rather you not be over here by yourself. You need killer supervision to go any further. There's the maze tile vault. That's 1 time in chase. There's 2 times in chase. Maze tiles are atrocious things. Thankfully, I don't think she's seen the totem, which means that she's not on comms. We should be fine. Gonna drop the pallet this time? Nope. You got caught on geometry, though. Alright, let's put you on hook then, Megan Me Girl. Let's drag you a bit farther out. Like I said, I'd rather you not be where you are. Question is, am I being a bit too ambitious with this hook? I might be. This is pretty decent distance. But we're good. Barbecue and chili. One person in the middle. Looks like another Meg. We'll fatigue out. Oh, looks like she doubled back on me when I fatigued out. Okay, makes sense. She vaults down. Look at that. And where are we heading off to now, Megan? You have the pallet still. You do not. Good idea in theory, in execution, not so much. Alright, let's take you over here. And barbecue and chili tells me what? Tells me it looks like Claudette's over here. Yep, that's Claudette. We'll get our hit. And we do need to play a little bit passively. We're trying to maximize our blood points here. So we're gonna have to let Claude get unhooked by Jake. Theoretically speaking. And then go for Jake, then go for Claude, rinse, repeat, so we can maximize our sacrifice. I'd still like to know where he is on barbecue, just so I can avoid going in that direction. Would be nice. And barbecue tells me a whole lot of nothing. So, we'll just go to middle. And fatigue out here. We'll recharge and wait for Jake to get the unhook, if he does get the unhook. It's also possible that she might just suicide and call it a day, which I wouldn't blame her at this point, which would be the smart move, arguably. Because I don't think there's many ways for them to get back into this game. I didn't lurk myself, but I was lurking. I just got sucked into Prison Architect. Finally beat the level I was stuck on. Hey, that's awesome! Yeah, from what I remember, Prison Architect was pretty well received. I haven't played a lot of it myself, but I know it was on Game Pass, or it was on Xbox Gold. It was one of the free games. I think I have it downloaded on my Xbox. I should probably play at some point. Is Jake not going for the unhook? Really? 5 seconds left. Not seeing it. Alright. So, in that case, let's start over here. Heard of Stronghold? Name sounds familiar, but doesn't ring a bell. Let's look around for Hatch. Doesn't sound like anything over by Shack. And over by Shrine. Perfect. Sorry, Jake, me boy. Kinda wanna kill ya. Speaking of, hello. Let's hit you. Let's immediately rush. Fine by me, can get some extra brutality. Is Stronghold like Prison Architect, or is it something different? Okay. Old move caught him. He desires death. I can certainly supply that. Old game came out in 2001. I used to play it, but it's on Steam now. They go one called Stronghold HD. It's a castle build sim. Very good game. You should try it. It's pretty cheap. I'll have to look into it. Hard part is nowadays is finding the time to actually play games. Yo, what's up, new retro? GG's, my friend. GG's. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have Here's Party Guilty ones if you are interested. Hope you're having a great day. But GG, well played to the survivors. And thus, let's calculate our blood point total for that match. 6,700, 8,000, 70, 39, 8,000, 4 stacks, and Survivor Pudding, I think? Survivor Pudding, that's correct. Survivor Pudding. And so we're looking at 89,000 blood points for the match, and another win for Zableet. Where the hell was the totem? So what character were you, Retro? Were you the Meg? Because I was chasing a Meg in a maze tile, and it was in that maze tile. You're the Claude. So if you're opposite side of Shack, so if you're at Shack, and you look across the map from Shack, on your right-hand side, there's a maze tile. On that maze tile, on the outside of the tile, in a little corner. It wasn't horribly well hidden, but like hidden enough that when I saw Meg, for example, looking around that area, I dashed over to her and immediately went for the chase. So I was like, right, you were there? Oof. That's an oof right there. Yep, it was right over there. Yeah, I saw only like one person's aura there a few times, and that was Meg. So I went and killed her. Like, I'd rather you not have this knowledge, so you will die with it. Let's see. Hollow shell, no Zora puddings, but we do have a mystery gift. Some items have been glitching on PlayStation. Oh, had they been doing the thing I've heard from a community member was probably invisible to you. I haven't heard of that happening. When you said items, I thought you were saying like, when you open a box, it'll show like a green medkit on screen for the pickup, but it's actually like a purple flashlight, something strange like that. But I haven't heard of any issues with totems being invisible. That's a new one. I have not heard that one at all. That'd be news to me, but unfortunately wouldn't put it past it happening. So I can't say for certain. Devour Hope. So I will play Devour Hope next match. Blight actually does not mesh well with Devour Hope. My friend and I, we saw it starting maybe 2 days ago, where certain things in the game would be completely invisible. Odd. So we want to get some Demagogue and all my friends' screen. I was watching a stream, and the demography was like completely invisible, so he was fighting an enemy who he couldn't see. I have not heard of that issue yet. That is peculiar. If you can get video evidence of it, Retro, I would recommend putting in a bug report. So that can get on their radar, because I know that I usually keep a pretty good eye out for the whatchamacallit, the forums for bug reports. And I haven't seen anything about that yet. With putting items down when I'm injured and tones up invisible when they're in use. Interesting. That's the first time I've heard that. Yeah, I would try and get some video evidence and post it on the forums. Because I can't think of something that would cause that. I know that there used to be issues of like part of maps being not there and being able to fall out of the map and spawn somewhere else. And then there's times where totems will be lit but not be glowing. So you have to look at their base. But for things and assets to be completely invisible, I would almost want to say that might be hardware failure and not DBD, but you never know. Alright, let's break this door behind me. Do that real quick. And immediately start rushing again. Someone's over there. I see ya. Excellent. Good hit on Yui. Thank you, Ren Fairchild. I appreciate ya. Have a great night, and say congratulations to your boyfriend once again. Mid-vault. We'll get the hit. Very quick down. Alright, no Tinkerers yet. Let's see where they are. And corrected. There's a Tinkerer. Let's try and get there ASAP in case there's 2 people on it. There were. Claudette and Steve. There's Claudette. We'll take a hit. GGD is $2.30. That's not bad at all. That's wicked cheap. That's down you. I imagine that Steve went for the unhook, so we can then pressure this Dwight. Let's get the hook, and then we can try and chase down Dwight, or take a look where the other survivors might be. I see what looks to be Steve going in the direction of their gen. So I might wait out here for a hot minute. Yo, what's up, Apocalyptic? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. There's the Tinkerer. Good job on Steve, taking out directionality. Has an LT wall. There goes Ruin. Which means we want to pop Steve's gen. We'll give up the Tinker over there. We'll prioritize the down on Steve. Bonito. Doesn't it mean like beautiful boy or beautiful? If I'm not mistaken. Something to that degree. There you go. And Retro, thank you much for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. Good dodges. Alright, we lost one gen, but that's fine. We're 2 gen hooks in, so that's good news. That bounce will kill me in the end. Let's go for this gen that Steve was on. My 3 years of Spanish class have paid off. I know what bonito says. Or means more accurately. Alright, Yui. Not gonna let you get this freely. Probably could have prioritized down Steve. We got God Palette out of the way, so I'm not too upset. Go for it. This base tile is gonna be a pain in my freaking rear end, though. Always is. There's the vault. Which is not revault. Palette's gone, so that's good news. Will she go to middle? She does. So we need to hit here. Down you. I heard footsteps on wood. Let's go for this gen first and pop it since it is still above 70%. We see scratch marks up top as well. Let's pop. And no unhook. I see you up there. No one there. Hi there, Dweet. How you doing? If you're gonna go for the unhook, you should have done it sooner. Just gonna point that one out. And it looks like he's on this pallet. Someone's on the gen. Let's interrupt that. Hello, Claudia girl. Let's go for the claw. Down you. And looks like middle gen's being worked on. You can probably interrupt that. If it's 2 people, it could be dicey if you walk it in, though. Only problem. Let's get the hit on Yui. They completed it? God dang it, Steve. Good job. That was a good play. We'll go for Yui now. We'll go for Yui. Yui me girl. That gen's still regressing. There's the down. Let's put you on hook again. Is Yui dead on hook? I feel like she might be. Let's find out. She is. We see another person on the gen out there. I think that's Steve, based on the aura read. So close. Umber Salts would help out so much. It really does get you that little extra turn that you need. Go for Steve, go vault. That's fine. He does have a pallet here, though. There's the vault again. That's 2 in chase. They go for the 3rd. No, he's not that predictable. Ooh, look at you, Steve. I'll leave chase on you. Let's just regress this. We get another Tinker proc. Flash mine, so we know that white has that. That's Claude on that gen. Sorry, Claudie, but you're gonna be the victim of circumstance. So you're gonna be dead on hook soon. Good job. I should just try to bounce off the tile and not bounce off the hill. I gave you a bit too much distance to work with. No pallet here, though. So we're gonna walk this hit in. We're gonna see probably 2 gens pop. There's Steve. Steve and Dwight, actually. It's at Dwight. Where's Steve? Steve's heading over there. Probably gonna try and heal the Claude, I imagine. We can walk this one in. Let's put you up on hook, and then pop Claude's gen. Hi, Claudie. Why are you over here? That's a bad idea, and you know it. Don't do it, Claude. Don't be the sacrifice. I told her not to be the sacrifice, Steve, but she wouldn't listen. She just wanted to do the gen, which results in a pop, and subsequently her death. I need Steve to go for the unhook on Dwight, is what I need. Perfect. Steve, going for you. He flicks out so unbelievably fast. I'm a bit tired, I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Don't know if I'll be back. No worries, yes man, I appreciate it one way or another. There's the vault, there's the hit. Let's rush. Yeah, he always flicks out to the right, so good time in that regard. Alright, let's put you on hook. I'm gonna pretend like I don't know where Dwight might be. I'm just going to rush around, that way I can get more sacrifice points, ideally. Funny enough, he is over here. That works out too. So in that case, I can pursue Dwight freely. Good. Because both of them have one hook state to give me before they die. Perfect. He'll insta-drop. He's not insta-vault, however. Now the question is, has he touched a gen or anything to deactivate DS? It's been roughly 45 seconds since we popped the gen, or gotten pop in hand. Now where's Steve? Steve is an unknown factor. Well, we're going to simply rush back out to the gen and pop it. Not even poppable. Alright. Let's patrol gens. There's the unhook. Now we can go for Steve thereafter. He's still broken, so he could still have DS. Let's keep that in mind. Now we have no sign of where they went. There they are, over here. There's Steve. We'll go for him. Now, Dwight, don't do it. Don't do it, Dwight. Don't play me for a fool. I'm not a moth. Oh. Where did Dwight go? I don't know. I didn't see any scratch marks. He's over in Shack. I'm just gonna let him get the unhook. Call it a day. Trying to get a few more sacrifice points to max out. And some brutality points too. Here's the unhook. Poor Dwight. Didn't know I could slide across that. Alright, Steve's right over here. Now, Steve boy. Where are you at? Oh, there's Steve. Got the pallet. Go for it, mate. We're gonna play Shack. No, we're not. Do you have DS? I guess I could wait out DS. I mean, we have 45 seconds on the clock for pop. Let's make sure I'm on the same side as you, in case you were too unbreakable. You saying no. Okay, I'll trust you, Steve. I normally don't, but I'll trust you. If you break my trust, I never trust any survivor again. Alright, that will be that. Not bad at all. Max sacrifice. We should be pretty close to max mortality. Hunter would be the only category where I'm not entirely certain. And then max deviousness, of course. And it's kind of hard not to max out your deviousness on play, I'll be real. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Perfect game. End of the 4K full as a Bleach boy. 8,000 across the board. And we used a survivor pudding. Alright. You want to make sure that we did use survivor pudding, right? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Keep hydrated. Thank you much for the reminder, Apocalyptic. Appreciate you. I need to get some more water later. And we do have a request for Devour Hope, which I can most certainly do. Who do I want to use Amori for, though, is the question. Let's do Ghostface. I always like some Ghostface Devour Hope. We even have the build here, too. And a Hollow Shell. Perfect, perfect. So, Haunted Ground, Devour Hope, and Undying. Gonna make their lives quite difficult. And how many blood points are we at right now? Let's take a look. Also, what's your blood web look like, Ghostface? Nothing special. So we're at 50 million, just about 600,000. So roughly 4 more matches with Bloody Party Streamers or Survivor Pudding. And we'll hit our 2nd million. And we're already only 4.5 hours in. So we're in a very, very good spot. We'll definitely hit the 2 million mark. And then we'll be able to create a buffer for tomorrow, where we're trying to make up for the difference. Basically make up 1 million blood points, give or take. So we'll be able to make a significant buffer today if we keep up at this pace, where we're maxing out blood points left and right. So that's good stuff. That is very, very good stuff. Alright, blood points across the board. And looks like we're heading to a Redwood Forest map. So that either means Temple of Purgation or Mother's Dwelling. What do you do in your free time? Exchanging points to keep someone hydrated? I do appreciate Apocalyptic. It does mean a lot. It's one of those small things that you don't think really does much for the streamer. But it is a nice way to show that you care for their well-being, as strange as that sounds. They're not just that entertainment monkey. They are a human, and you recognize that. They need to hydrate, they need to stretch, yada, yada, yada. So it is actually a really nice thing to do. So I do appreciate you. All right, all right. Let's hope that we get Templar Purgation. At the same time, Mother's Dwelling would mean that they wouldn't be able to find our totems all too well. Alright, sounds good. Good luck in your next match, Apocalyptic. Mother's Dwelling. Good news, we're not going to be able to lose our totems all too easily. Bad news, find them's going to be a freaking pain in the rear end. So, let's patrol. We have a... Hold up. Oh, there we are! I like how I didn't see them, but they saw me and they're like, I'm just gonna reveal this killer. It's a great idea, guys. Uh-huh. Real great idea, Tap. That's 2 times in chase. Let's vault again the vault again. And let me force him to drop pallet, since that's there. Interesting choice. He did not. What's up, Beast? Looks like they hit either Devour Hope or Undying, as Haunted Ground is not activated. Thoughts on Lightborn? I personally think that's a waste of a perk slot. I'll be real. I really, really do. Wow, they managed to hit Devour Hope and Undying on the first 2 totems they hit. That is impressive. But yeah, in all seriousness, I think... I also feel like it takes fun away from gameplay. I wouldn't say that, but what I would say is... What it does do, however, is... you know, really... Hold on a second. Where does Tap just go? He went long side? Good job, Tap. Now Bloodlust freaking 2, mind you. So we're definitely going to catch up to you. Good fake. His tap knows what he's doing, and that's scary. Especially as the 2 perks that we needed to keep up are now gone. I forgot that using my ability, by the way, took off my Bloodlust. There we go. About time. Primony. 3 gens. Gonna pop in the distance when? 1. There's 2 and 3. So if I have the opportunity, what I'll have to do is I'll have to hook a survivor next to a totem for haunted ground value. Alright, we see 1 person on a gen. There's 2. 3, yep. That's felt about right. They got all my totems. I have no gen regression. Our main value was for us to get 3 hooks in rapid succession. The survivors seem to know how to play the game effectively. And because of that, we're in a bit of trouble. They're looping very well. They're using their resources very well. They're not dropping pallets freely. Not giving me, you know, free value. She'll vault. There it is. Do you have Dead Hard? You did. But yeah, I would just say don't use Lightborn. There's no reason to. If you're going to pick up a survivor and you know that survivors have flashlights, make sure you're facing the wall or face away from their least likely position. To you know, basically use a perk just to avoid getting flashlighted is nonsensical to me. They were on that gen. They were on this gen. Do they have Spine Chill? Let's tap again. Yeah, we're going to drop tap. He's playing very well. So I think we need to drop chase with him. Go for the unhook instead. There's Jane. Let's go for Jane. Now, Tap did go back to his generator. Do need to point that out. But, said it was too late. All good, Beast. No worries. I just appreciate the fact that you were going to recommend my channel in the first place. Okay, well, there goes Haunted Ground. Jane has Lithe, by the way. Haunted Ground, not going to give a lot of value here, to say the least. Alright, she will die here. So that was not Jane there. Alright, let's put you on hook and try and find where someone is. We still have another 30 seconds left on Haunted Ground. Someone's nearby. I just don't know where. This game's over. Jesus. This was punishing. Who have we not hooked yet? Nancy? Is it Nancy or is it Meg? We've hooked Jane. We've hooked Tap. So is it Nancy or Meg? That's what I don't know. They can see me. Well, there's Nancy. Nancy, perfect. We're not going to win this match. There's no way we win the match. No, I think you're right. There's no way that we win the match. So let's at least make sure that we hit 4 stacks of barbecue. Because we have no gen regression. We're literally perkless, basically, with the exception of barbecue. Drop it. We'll break it immediately. She vaults. Goes to the left. There she is. And maybe we'll find out where the rest of the survivors are and get some more hooks or play off their altruism. I wonder if they're on middle. That makes sense. We see one person on the far side. Yeah. Let's go for it. And let's see if we can get there in time. There's Jane, who has life. Let's keep that in mind. So she vaults. She's going to gain a ton of distance. She has a pallet here, so we're going to have to break it. That way we can reduce the chances of her re-ulting, and thus gaining value. Now, Tap is trying to take a body block for Jane. We can move past them freely. Good job, Tap. I appreciate the play, though. That was a good play. Now, Hook is gone. Why? Is that breakout on Nancy, or is that a Saboteur? That's what I don't know. Alright, we can play off of altruism. Who has only been hooked once? Well, I guess everyone but Jane, right? Everyone but Jane has been hooked once. So it looks like Tap's going to exit gate. One person's within 40 meters. A second person's going to the exit gate on the left. Let's go to person on the left. Because they had more distance to the cross before they got to the exit gate in comparison to Tap, who was already on his way. There's the unhook. Next. So this exit gate is 99. Not 99, it actually will take a quick pause before they're able to get there. Tap is probably going to come in and try and get another body block, as he did before. Let's keep that in mind. There he is, speak of the devil. Meg's got him kind of blocked in the way, though. She'll drop pallet, we'll break immediately. Try and keep track where she's at. It's down you. So now we can play off their altruism. Alright. Scratch marks going where? Alright. Barbecue and chili will activate. We see Jane. We see 1, 2. We don't see the third, which would be Tap. Jane wants to bait me. There's Tap. So this forces them into a situation where we see now Nancy behind us. Tap goes for the vault. There's Jane. Now Jane is on Death Hook, so she's not a good altruism target. There's Tap, so let's get the hit. He's a good altruism target, however. He'll go for the vault. Crush him into the L wall. Because I hit my red light, he almost fell for it. There's the Dead Hard. He's going to go over to Shack. Did they bring an offering to spawn Hatch at Shack? Was that last game or was it this game? That's what I don't know. You don't make that. We're not going to take the bait swing. Where are we at? We are probably the farthest we can be from both exit gates. Yeah. Hatch is at Shack too, funny enough. Meg, I think, is the only one now. There's 2 sets of scratch marks. There's Jane. Let's walk her to the hook. Alright, we'll hit her now. There's Meg. Where's Nancy? There's Nancy. Then where's Meg? There's Meg. Then we go for Meg, because she is the last one who has not been hooked twice. No. Is that right? Oh, shoot. Is it her or is it Nancy? I don't know anymore. So hard to keep track. There's Nancy's hit. There's Meg. Good dodge. Not good enough, however. Let's go for Jane. We'll hit her. We're not going to pressure her. I don't know if Meg's dead. Oh, that would suck if she is. I think she is because they're leaving. I think it was Nancy who has not been hooked twice. Shoot. Yeah, it was Nancy. God dang it. Are they outside the exit gate? They were, funny enough. Well, with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, I should have gone for Nancy. Oh well. I got literally all of my totems that match, so I can't really say much. My entire game plan, since I had 0 gen regression, went out a window very quickly. Hollow shell was used. And we are looking at 52,000 blood points for the match, and Ghostface will lose his win streak because I did not say that it did not count, unfortunately. That was a 13 win streak. Oh well. It happens. Yeah. Oh, that was painful. That was painful right there. Hello, Bleach Boy. Welcome back. We're on the bloody party streamers. Oh, you're fine, Heist. It's no problem. I wasn't paying attention to what streak Ghostface was on. Otherwise, I'd say, okay, this one doesn't count for the win streak. But I'm a man of my word, and I did not say at any point in time that it didn't. So in this case, it's going to. All right. And no good blood point offerings. Alright, that's fine. And any bloody parchment survive puddings in here? No. No, there are not. And we're out of blood points again. Alright, that is fine by me. Alright, after that match, we're here for blood points. 400,000 out. So we should be able to get there pretty quick, like. There's the bloody party streamers. Let's aim for a perfect match. Let's also make sure to hydrate. And let's see what map we get on. Yeah, just to see all those totems go out so quickly was rough. We played the altruism game pretty well, targeting specific people. It just at the end, I could not remember for the life of me who was on Death Hook and who I wasn't. So I wanted to go for Meg and not Nancy. When I should have gone for Nancy and let Meg get the unhook on tap. That would have been the right play, because I had enough distance between where I was and where she needed to be for another hook, which could have forced another bit of altruism. That would have been the right play. At that point, everyone would have been on Death Hook. So whoever I downed would have died. And we'd have to slug out and hope that someone else was in the vicinity. Is this run fields? This run fields. Yikes. Probably the worst corn map in the game. Out of all maps, could they not, like, remove this map? Like, this map really does not provide any good value. You lost the match? Sorry to hear that, Apocalyptic. Thing, man. You really thought I did not see you? You're dead wrong. You are lucky hit validation was in your favor. I don't think it should have been, to be honest with you. What kill were you playing, Apocalyptic, out of curiosity? Oh, we saw someone else over here. That was not the Thing Man. But barbecue usually shows me a whole lot of nothing, and one person on a dull photo. Scratch marks, I think that's Adam. Nope, it's David. He has a pallet coming up, which is fine. Does he drop? He does, we'll break. Time it finishes, we'll have our charges up. Fortunately, that fire barrel was not in my favor. Go for it. Vault, and goes where? No pallet for you, David. You've already thrown 2, don't throw any more. Your teammates may not be all too thrilled with that prospect. No tinkerers as of yet. Barbecue usually shows them on that gen. I'm gonna have to bounce off of the hook. Then we're gonna try and bounce off the gen with the dice. That's Claudette. Fine. And where does she go now? Okay, the Thingman's pallet. We'll rush you. Let's fatigue out. She vaults. Get a hit. And then goes back down over here. Let's go for Shaq. And let's put you on a hook. Barbecue and chili will then show us where they're at. Answer is 2. Is that someone else back there? I genuinely can't tell. No, it was not. I just went for the auras. There's one person there, one person went to the right towards, hi. Are you okay there, Adam? Is urban evasion in into nothing? Unfortunately, I cannot bounce off of the chest. Wish I could. Make my life that much easier. Hi, David. Let's put you on a hook thing, man. Scratch marks going out. There's David. Hello, David. You go for the hook. Yes, he will. I'm gonna assume there's one person on that gen. Let's hook David. Then rush over there. Yeah, based on the timing, that would be correct. Do this. Claude or Adam? Claude, go for it. You vault. You do. You slow vault, though, for some reason I don't understand. She saw the mind game. Takes another hit, though. Goes to Shaq. And subsequently gets downed. Alright, let's put you on hook. We need to find Adam, because every non-obsession right now, or every person except for Adam's on death hook. Where is he, is the question. Like, I'd like my 4th barbecue stack, please. There's Bones. Was that David? No, it's Adam. Adam's been going around doing Bones. Makes sense. He's looking for Ruin. Hi there. Alright, let's break the pallet. And where do you go thereafter, Adam? He goes to the right. Could identify where he was in the corn. And goes back into this tile. Is that 2 tinks? No, just 1 tink. Not sure what that other noise notification was, but happened literally at the same time. We'll let them get a gen at this point. I don't really care. Everyone's on death hook except for Adam. I want my 4th stack, and I want to get some hook states out of him before too long. That's an injured Fangman. Oh, that's an injured Claudette. That was Fangman. I was wrong. Looks like Adam had deliverance. That's fine. We can find Adam off a barbecue and go hunt him down again. Well, you still have enough survivors to unhook people. I see Adam over on the far side. Looks like someone's also my ruin finally. About time. Hi, Adam. See, I thought Adam vaulted, but it was Fangman. Now, let's see if you have yes. Most times deliverance is paired with it, but not in this instance. So then let's go for David. That way we can hope that we can get 2 hits on him. He's healing Fangman. Don't make it for the bounce. Okay, they healed Fangman. Good, good, good. So we can go for Fangman or David. Doesn't really matter to me. There's David. Let's get the hit on him and kill him off. Sure, that was really early on that pallet drop, though. Like, there's such a thing as a pre-drop, and then there's that drop. GG's on the hit validation. Next person we want to go for is whoever has another health state to give. So if Adam gets healed, then we can go for Adam or Fangman. If Fangman has been healed, or Adam has not been healed, then we go for Fangman. Which looks like Fangman right now. Close. She'll go towards Shaq. Fine by me. Shaq it is. Oh, that's right, she has life. Forgot about that. She gets some good distance. Adam's been healed now. That's good. So I get 2 hits for some brutality on him. Is there like no hooks nearby? Guess it's there. Just this one. That's fine. Let's see if we can find Adam on barbecue. Answer is no. We know his last known location. We know that much. It's like over here. No sign of him. Alright. Let's rush for Hatch in that case. Keep on rushing. Nothing there. And looks like Adam got it. Well, GG, well played to these survivors. Not as maxed out as I would have liked when it comes to blood points, but it's literally the best we could have done. We literally went from chase to chase to chase, and we still did not get like max chaser or max brutality, max sacrifice. We got close enough on the max sacrifice, but the brutality and the chaser was kind of rough. But nonetheless, 80,000 blood points, that match. And a 3k full as a bleat. But now we're going to be back over to the hollow shells. Got to grab these and see what's in the blood web once we get into the pregame lobby. Another hollow shell. Let's check the mystery box. A whole lot of nothing there. Grab you. That's fine. Might go down that branch. Oof. Now, we definitely don't have enough for next blood web, but let's still check this. A whole lot of nothing. And we'll go for this hollow shell next. Alright, hollow shell's good. We can ready up. Almost down to flat 0 on 54 blood points. 1 medkit, 1 toolbox. Sounds good to me. We still have another 3 hours to go before we're done. So 3 hours, that's 12. So 12 times, let's say 65,000. And that could be another 780,000 blood points. If that's the case, we can get like halfway to making up our deficit of 1 million. Which would mean we don't really have to put all too much effort in tomorrow, which would be nice. We could probably just do an 8-hour stream and see what comes of it. I'd do another 7 to 3 rather than a 5 to... What would that be? 5 to 1? Yeah, we'll probably do a 7 to 3. Makes most sense. All right. Oh. Let's see what map we end up on. Max blood points we can get. And Masta Iceman, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones Cold Tower. But I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love if you join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel. If you are interested, those links are on our link tree. No one's over here, surprisingly. Let's break some doors. Fortunately, our ruins in a god-awful location. I heard bones. Alright, going for our faults. You did not. You hold your ground and go for the L wall. Let's push you back into the T, however. That's why maybe I'd get around that mind game. I actually don't know where she went. That's the funny part. I literally have no clue where she went. Alright, we'll go for that, Jen. Room's still up for right now. 2 people on it. 1 person on it. Mia. Alright, let's make up distance. There's Yoon. How did she get over here? She must have been behind me when I faked out my red light, is my only thought process. Down you, Naomi girl. We need to go to Cold Tower as well, as they do have someone on that gen. Check this gen real quick. No one's there. Good, good, good. There's barbecue, or not barbecue, Tinkerer. And we see 1 person, looks like someone going for totems. Hi there, Bill. I have no idea what just happened there. I think it made me 360 me the first time, but like it just messed up with my freaking, I don't even know what. I think it might be Yui over by my ruin. So let's head over towards ruin real quick. A bit late. A bit late, unfortunately. Yui just went for the unhook. Oh my god. Yui went for the unhook. Which must mean Yoon was on the ruin. Oh, Jesus. That was a big sneeze. Get rid of the hip. Get rid of the pallet. Lucky break? Lucky break. Oh. Go figure. Alright, so let me healing Yoon. I'm actually gonna go for Nia because she is part of that heal party, which means she doesn't have DS. Sorry, Nia. You're a victim of circumstance here. And let's put you on hook. Scratch marks going from right to left. Let's go up here and pop it. This gen was pretty well progressed. There's Yoon Jin. Let's go for you now. Mia, don't be too close to me. I might be tempted to kill ya. With it on you. Mia's still here for some ungodly reason. Down you. We're gonna lose a gen here, but that's fine at this point in time. Not all too worried. Nia, I think, is trying to get my attention so she can die. I mean, if that's your desire, Nia, I can certainly grant it. Good pallet stun. I can appreciate it. And we'll be rushing at her real quick. That unhook will guarantee her death. Bill's right here. Looks like he's going for the unhook. That'll be a trade. Alright, Bill, up you go. Alright, that's one person on that gen, which means it's Yui. Alright, let's fatigue out. Let's pop the gen, then go for her thereafter. Looks like it was another Tinkerer. Well, we don't have Pop and Ant, so that doesn't really mean much. Well, you found a fat shaming spot. Good for you. We'll probably lose another gen here. So Bill and Nia are on death hook at this point in time, if I'm not mistaken. There's Yoon. She fell off entirely. She's behind this rock. Alright, well, let's pop the gen, put you on hook. And the only person on first hook still would be the Yui. Yeah, that'd be correct. Barbecue shows me what? Yui healing herself? Spread this pallet. Thy tile's pretty good. That's Nia. Yeah, go for it. Little break. And immediately go for the rush. Hit that action just saved your life. Alright. Since we had a Tinkerer, let's rush back. And now no one's on first hook anymore. Everyone's on death hook. That gen has two people on it, if I'm not mistaken, Bill and Yoon. So they'll get it. Yep, we can rush them immediately, however. And try and get some value before they can heal. I'll go for Bill on my left. So Bill will be dead now. Unfortunately, our brutality of this game is going to be pretty much second to, or pretty much only halfway, based on the sheer amount of hits that we've been able to get this match. let's go for the unhook. Why would I need to go up this way, though? There you are. I was about to say, why would she go that way? That made 0 sense. I mean, she thought there was a drop down in that direction, but I'll say she was wrong. Alright, put you up on hook. You see scratch marks for Jin. I want to let them get it, though. Oh, very suicided. Never mind. That's unfortunate timing. I wanted her to get the unhook, so I could get another hook state, but I guess not. Now we can just walk this one in. I don't need to feel too pressured to rush it. But at the same time, as well. At the same time. Alright, up you go, and that'll be the 4K for this match. Like I said, though, our brutality is going to be so bad. I don't think of... Oh. I literally swung thinking I could break it with a swing because I was rushing. Actually, our brutality is not as bad as I would have thought it was. Huh, interesting. That is very interesting. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, it could definitely have been worse. So 7,000, 8,000, 6608, so 900, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell was used. Hollow shell. And so that match, we're looking at 66,000 blood points. Very good, very good. And another win for Zableet. Went up to an 11 win streak. Not bad. Let's ready on up. Throw on another hollow shell and go into our blood web. Should probably grab that brown one first, kind of conserve our blood points where possible. Oh well. We'll grab the little green. You have enough for one more blood web. Rough. That's actually really rough. Alright, let's do this. Check out the mystery box. That's fine. And what about the next blood web? Any luck? Yes, there is. But we don't have enough blood points to grab it for this match, so I'll have to do it next match. As well. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. So, give or take 4 more matches if we're not using Bloody Parchments or Survivor Puddings. So, that'll bring us to 6 hours into the stream, leaving us with 2 more hours. That could work pretty well. Looks like we're going to Macmillan. Secret offerings, usually a Shroud of Binding. If they get Coal Tower, it's actually going to be pretty detrimental for them to all spawn together. If they get, like, Shelter Woods or Groaning Storehouse, might be a different story. Ironworks of Misery, kind of meh, honestly. The Shelter Woods, though, would be such a good freaking group together. I'll be real. Excuse me. So 3 more hours. So that's 12. Yeah, we can do some good damage. We can do some good damage. And honestly, the shorter our matches, as long as we're maxing out, the better off we are. And we're doing pretty purposely maxing out our blood points. We're being very careful to let people unhook when we can. And we are on Coal Tower? No, Suffocation Pit. So, this is interesting. Because they could have very well have spawned right over here. And sure enough. They did. Hello? Houdini? Tap? When did you start taking magic lessons? The what? That was, oh my god, Tap, you're so freaking laggy. Like, so bad, mate. I pushed him out of the mid. That's fine. Oh my god, this Tap is so laggy. We thankfully get the down. Nia thinks I didn't see her, hence why she's going to go for the pallet stun. Let's go for you first. 8-second regression off of that gen. They're gonna go for a tap. That's fine by me. You can immediately rush that, get someone else injured. Be Michael. Oh, looks like he must have crawled out. I just realized that. Oh, tap boy. Let's go for you. You're on an LT wall. Okay, Taparino. That was a thing. Let's down you, Tap. We're gonna leave you on the ground again, though. Sorry to say, buddy. Oh my god, can you shut up for like 5 seconds? That would be freaking fantastic, honestly. Got the hit. Put down you. Hi. You have DS? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Good stuff. I mean, sure, that then tells me that Tap has DS. But it's more than fine for me to have that knowledge. I'm not even in front of it anymore and she drops the pallet. You are a cutie, Nia. A real one-of-a-kind cutie. Alright, scratch marks went out here. There's a arena. One person is going for the unhook while bleeding. Let's change targets. That's Nia. Uh-huh. Good BT block. But I think not. Are you going to jump into a locker too? Nope. Alright. I guess let's grab this Nia. Put you on a hook. No, stop it. Stop it. Your name might be Sneaky, but it ain't very sneaky. Put it that way. You know what, guys? I'll let you have your fun over here. Okay, well, oh, okay. There's the unbreakable. She'll go for the unhook. So not that Nia. Let's put you down on the ground. Now I put you up onto the hook. A flashlight, you say? A DC, you say? Wait. Did I hear that right? I did. Are you going to DC now? No, you just want to die. Nope, you... Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's a thing. Well, so about getting max blood points this match. Starting to feel like that ain't gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay, so scratch marks go over here. They stop running. They could go down here. They don't. So locker? No. Well, this is effing fantastic. Why do you DC at that point? Like, just die on hook. You're both on death hook. Yo, what's up, yes man? Welcome back. Did you get some rest? Rip half the blood points? Seriously, though. I don't get my sacrifice points. Like, I don't understand how behavior thought, oh, hey, you know, we're gonna give you some bonuses for when people DC, but it's gonna be brutality bonus. Why? Why just brutality? Give me sacrifice bonus too. I don't get any sacrifice points or chase points or brutality points. We still can get deviousness points, but that's still really difficult. Your spine no longer hurts? That's good to hear. All right, Tap. Go for the unhook on Zarina. I'm going to try and get as many sacrifice points off of you two, numbskulls. At least you two actually, you know, decided to play it out, unlike the other two. Where'd Tap go? I think I'm tracking Tap. I don't see blood, so this should be Tap. A very, very laggy Tap. Okay, I think this is Tap, which is good. No way. Okay. So, good news. There was no way. But where'd he go? What? What? There's no... What? Scratch marks faded and just stopped. So it suggests to me that he went into a locker. But very clearly was not in the locker. Where'd he go? Is he that laggy that his scratch marks are laggy, or what? Oh, bollocks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, did I not hook one of those Nias either? I just realized that. I still have only 3 stacks of barbecue. Have I not hooked? No, I hooked Tap, right? Did I not hook Zarina yet? Because when I hooked Zarina. So was it one of the Nias? Maybe it's one of the Nias. But I could have sworn I hooked... Oh no, one of them DC'd. Right. And now both these survivors play Merce. Thank God, Tap. Thank God. You are a godsend, me boy. Go for the pallet. Do it. Drop it. Give me some brutality. In fact, I'm gonna pop this dude. Think the masked Nia wasn't hooked? That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. Rip. Okay, there's Tap. You know what I should do? I should farm, Chaser points off of him. Go for it, bud. I'm not even gonna rush. I'm just gonna let Chase break. And then re-engage Chase. Okay, there it goes. Now we can re-engage Chase. That'll give me another 200 on Chaser Emblem. You'll vault. You'll vault again. Nope, you will not. You'll vault this time. That's fine. Attempted 360, question mark? I was kind of hoping that he would go for a vault so I can get more brutality off the grab. But alas, he didn't. Was Zarina chasing us that entire time? Was that what she was doing? Oh, it was the Tap. Wait, I could have sworn I took Tap. Maybe I selected him 2 times. Maybe that's what happened. I think that's exactly what happened. I slugged him once at the pallet because Nia was there for the pallet stun. Then I slugged him the second time. Oh yeah, I slugged him the second time because I saw the Tinker proc. Good news. Okay, that's good. At least this way, it means that I'm still going to have max barbecue stacks. Everything else on the hand is going to be a little lackluster, but still. Brutality will get some buffs thanks to the critter bonus. That's about it. But GG, well played to these survivors. I swear to God, if the Nias go into post-game chat and start throwing salt, I'm gonna die laughing. Like, you guys were not playing very smart. We used Hollow Shell, I do believe. And we're looking at 60,000 blood points off of that. And another win with the Bleat. Alrighty. Yeah, why they DC, I do not know. Alright. Let's ready on up. Let's get our bloody party streamer. Throw that on. And we'll go into our blood web after we get into the pregame lobby. Didn't want to grab that Eerie, but oh well. No more Survivor Puddings, no bloody party streamers, though we do have a mystery box that we can open. Doubt it's going to be what we want, but let's find out after next match. And we see one med kit. Okay, that's fine. I think I need more water. Yeah, I do. Alright, after this match, I'm going to take a quick break, grab some water. I think that would be a good idea. We're currently at 50,850,000. So if we max out this match with 96,000 blood points, we will be pretty close to the 51 mil. So that's good news. And that's kind of the timeline that I'm looking for, is to hit the 2 mil mark or the 51 million mark by 6 hours in. That'll give me the extra 2 hours to kind of just go off and work my way into a buffer for tomorrow. Because 8 matches could be up to 500,000 blood points. And sounds good, Bomber. We'll spin the wheel after this match. I'll do that before I go to get water, so I do not forget. So if we can hit 500,000, give or take, before tomorrow, that only means we have 500,000 to make up before the 30th day. That's not bad. That is very easily doable. Very, very easily doable. But with that being said, we are on the underground complex. And let's vault. How many days left? So today's day 26. So we have 5 days after this, right? They're on upside down gen. Jill, if you think for a second I have not seen you, I swear. That's more both. I kind of wish there was a an emblem from hitting a for hitting a survivor as you fall. That'd be kind of a cool thing, don't you think? That rewards you for, you know, kind of style points, give or take. If that makes sense. Yes, we have day 27, 28, 29, and 30. So, yeah, 27, 28, 29, 30. Sorry, 4 days. 5 days including today. Hello? Scratch marks going this way. Do this. Do this. That is a Kate. I was kind of hoping that she would take the hit and throw the pallet. But she opted not to. Pallet? Drop it. Should have dropped the pallet. Not that I think that the pallet really would have saved you, to be fair. because it is a really weak pallet. Yeah, 4 days. And as long as we average 2 million per day, we'll be on track. Realistically speaking, I need like 2.5 million because right now at a deficit of rough. We still got that hit. I am shocked. Color me surprised on that one. We still need another like 500,000 to make up the deficit of the 1 million. What's the game plan here, Kate? There's the drop down. The hole in the wall. How you will be missed once this game is gone. Or not this game, sorry, this map. Correction. The game will not be gone. The map, however, will be. Hello, Jill. How are you? You doing good? Good. Let's whack you in the back of the head. Corner tech? Really? Okay. I need to find Dwight, don't I? Dwight would be a good find so I can subsequently get my 4th barbecue stack. Because everyone but him is just about on death hook. Oh, Tweet boy. Where are you running off to? Scratch marks? No scratch marks. Scratch marks. Scratch ruin's gone. There's Dwight. We'll get a hit here before he gets to the pallet. He didn't even attempt to get to the pallet, by the way. Okay, went to that pallet. Interesting play, Dwight. Interesting play. Let's put you on hook. The good news for them, they got rid of Ruin. Bad news, they're not gonna really get any gens. So, yeah. Scratch marks. There's Kate. Jill is going to die on hook. Okay. You know, in retrospect, like I went to autopilot there. In retrospect, I should have probably let them get the unhook on Jill. So, we're gonna go for Dwight. Where'd Wheat Boy go? Wheat Boy! We have the hook on you. Need one more hook on you. It's kind of hoping that you drop Pal and play that tile again. Excuse me. What just happened? Actually, I need another hook. So, actually, we can get another hook on Kate as well. Ooh, okay. So we hooked Dwight. We're going to leave this area entirely. Go off into no man's land. Look for pallets to break, what have you. Let Kate go for the unhook relay. Then make her way back. She's healed too, even better. That's 2 hits of brutality then. So 600 points at least. Maybe I should let her heal Dwight. I feel like they're not going to heal in basement, right? Like, who heals in basement? I guess if they have We'll Make It, then sometimes some people do. Like, that's very rare, though, right? But we want to get another hook on Kate after Dwight. But that's if Kate actually goes for the unhook. He only has 30 seconds left on hooks before he dies. She's not coming, is she? Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a wee bit unfortunate. Oh, look at you. Freaking last second there, Kate. Cutting it close. Kate didn't leave. I don't think Kate left. Did she leave? I don't think she left. We only saw Dwight there. God dang it. She had a full health state. Well, I guess we got a grab, so that should be 600 brutality, I think. But we didn't see a score event go up. All right, Dwight's healing. We're gonna let him heal. We're just gonna rush right past him. I'm a dumb killer. I have no idea where Dwight is. You'll go for the unhook eventually. We're just gonna bash right against the wall a few times. I get some blood points going in. Alright, he's healed. Now, Dwight, do not make the same mistake Kate did and go into a locker once you're down there. Come on, Tweet boy, go for it. There he is. There he is. There's the Dwight boy. Fearless as ever. There's the unhook. Now we can test out BT. No BT. Let me go for Dwight. Let's test out DS on Kate. No DS. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for another chase plus benevolent, not benevolent, brutality. No dice there. And on to the hook you go, Dwight boy. On to the hook you go. So we didn't get maxed out hook. Probably like 7,700. Brutality is pretty lacking. Brutality, hear them? Yeah, brutality is really hurting. Good news is deviousness is great, but I have no idea about chaser. Hunter's probably horrible. But GG, well played, the survivors. Do I do 1v1s? I've never done a 1v1 outside of like comp practice to try and teach someone how to loot better. Why do you ask, out of curiosity? It could be something that I can explore in the future. Would be a thought. Used a bloody party streamer. Unfortunately. We did not get anywhere close to a maxed out match. It's only 74,000 blood points. Asking streamers and other peoples for 1v1s. Gotcha, missed verified. Fair enough, fair enough. Any reason specific why you're asking for 1v1s? Yes, thank you, Shelby, for the reminder. I appreciate you. Speaking of, though, let me also... I feel like I did not press enough buttons to fix my drivers. I definitely did not. Alright, so let's do this. Just for fun, I've never done one. Gotcha. Well, we're not going to be doing them right now, missed verified. Right now we're doing what's known as the 60 million blood point challenge, so every minute counts for me, where I'm trying to get 60 million blood points in under 30 days. We're on day 26. What I could do is I could make maybe a lofty channel point reward for like a 1v1. If you're interested in doing that, feel free to drop a follow. Make sure you stop by the streams. I could make a channel point reward. That seems like a kind of a cool idea. I'm not sure how many channel points would be. I guess I have to figure that one out. But with that being said, we're quickly going to spin the wheel of Killer. Before I do forget, you have spun the wheel for Bomber, and you have landed on the Oni. Bomber, if you do want to play Oni, then let me know. I'll keep that up. But I'm going to run a quick ad and be right back. That way I can grab some water and maybe a quick snack. So, see you in a bit. Don't go away. Alright, and we are back. We're gonna play a match of Zeoni, as we have not gotten a reroll as of this moment. And I'll take a look into the Blood Web. So we have Survivor putting our Bloody Party streamer in there. I don't think we do. And so it is no. So sounds good. I grabbed me some peanut butter and a cheese stick. Was a good combo. Alright, let's ready up in that case. What are my dailies? Hillbilly, Freddy, Ghostface. Oh, I'm never gonna do that. Kill one person with a pig? Okay, we can do that. That's actually not that bad. That's actually doable without anything else. What kind of music do I like to listen to? Honestly, I don't have like a specific style of music that I like to listen to or genre. It's really just anything with a good beat. Like, it doesn't have to be anything like technically impressive, but something with a good beat, and like if there are vocals, good vocals, and honestly if there are lyrics, lyrics that are you know, actually understandable and not overshadowed too much by the music. Like, I want to actually understand to what I'm listening to and maybe even resonate a little bit with it, if that makes sense. So it can be anywhere from like EDM to rock to pop to soundtracks. Like, I listen to pretty much everything. Barbershop Quartet. There isn't much that I don't listen to. It just depends on whether or not I like it. And usually I give songs like 30 seconds to a minute to kind of like hook me in. And if it doesn't impress me, next. And rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So kind of how I find my music. It also depends on my mood. Like, someday, if I'm not in a great mood, I'll want something a lot slower, maybe a little bit more melodramatic. Versus, you know, most days nowadays, as there isn't too much that's upsetting me, is more like upbeat is a good word, but like not like happy-go-lucky rainbows and sunshine, but like, I guess, music to pump yourself up, like to, you know, keep the adrenaline flowing, I guess is the best word. So that answers that, and we are on Azrav's Rest in Place. Basically Suffo Pit, but different. Kind of same. I can go from listening to mellow rap to listening to and go to listening to EDM. Yeah, exactly. Like my library has no real semblance of any form of consistency. It is straight up just stuff. Like my partner likes to joke all the time that I listen to like all of 5 things on my iPhone or my playlist or library, whatever you want to call it. And realistically speaking, he's not wrong by that statement. Hi, you two. Would like you off that gen, please. Alright, let's go for you. Poke you real quick. What does barbecue and chili tell me? One person back there. I think that was the person on the gen. Ooh, you're over by my ruin. I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna have to ask you to please leave. And if you don't, I'll have to forcefully remove you. How's that sound? Alright, she's not really falling for the mind games. In fact, she's fallen off. I listened to Tequila by the Champs. And I was just listening to Don Trolliver. Honestly, you could tell me names of like bands and musicians. I'll never remember them. Even the ones that I listen to, I very rarely ever remember. Hi over there. Could you maybe not be on that gen? That would be fantastic. Fact is, I know that 2 of you were here. Alright, we saved up half our power. And they did a gen over in that 3 gens. We're gonna give them that one. We'll give them that side of the map, basically. And how do we want to play this? Scratch marks go where? Scratch marks go here. Well, there's Lori. Where'd the unhooker go? There's the unhooker. There's the Jane. Alright, you do you. I'm gonna go work on this gen. Let you go for you now, Fangman. Alright, let's... You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna pick up you over here. Because that way I can conserve my power. Lori was over here as well. But this way I can conserve my power and ensure that I can hit one healthy survivor and bring it back. Daddy, you are a victim of circumstance, my dear. It is what it is. Yep, now we have our power back. There's one vault. You might not have the distance you need to get to that vault again. In fact, you don't, so you drop pallet. Makes sense. I want to check that gem. It's still regressing, it is. You know I wasn't on you anymore, right? I feel like this Fangman lost track of me. Much more than I lost track of her. Like, I wasn't paying attention at some point because I want to check the godforsaken gen. I'm surprised Lori also hasn't gone back for Ruin this entire time. 2 people on that gen. You want to let one of them go for the unhook, though. We need one of them to go for the unhook. Alright, we'll let Lori, as we're on Jane. Alright, Lori, go for it. Run! I have no idea where you are. I'm gonna grab some blood orbs. Do this. Maybe I should just, like, chase Lori while using my power just to soak in blood orbs. That might not be a bad idea. Alright, so now we need to down Lori. There's Lori over there. We'll let Feng Min go for the unhook. I think that's the play. Lori. Alright, going for my ruin. Kind of looks like you're going for my ruin, Lori. Balanced landing. Alright, there's the T-wall vault. And there's the mind game. Kind of wanted to see if I could grab her. I won't lie. But that's fine. She'll go in towards middle. She doesn't... She'll make the vault. But doesn't make it back. No, we don't make it in time. Unfortunate. Both of them heal. That's good. At the same time, we're going to use our power and smash them so we don't get a lot of brutality is the problem. No barbecue and chili triggers. Interesting. So they're within 40 meters of me. Or in lockers. Or both. I mean, if they go for the unhook, we know exactly where they are. That's not too much of an issue. Case in point. There's Lori. But where's the unhooker? That's what I want to know. Is where the unhooker is. There you are. There you are, Jamie girl. Now we hook you. Is that your third or your second hook now? Alright, you see one person on that side. Oh, no. Oh, Lori, don't do that. Rude. Rude girl to Lori. Honestly, I don't mind too much right now, given the circumstances. So we'll grab the blood bank over here, get our power back. Perfect. Well, they go for the unhook, then we go for them. So we could go for Lori, theoretically. Speaking of, there's Lori. I mean, I kind of want to go for Feng Min, though, right? She is not injured. I could get some brutality off of her. There's Lori. Where's Feng Min? Is Feng Min not going for the unhook? Oh, god dang it. There we go. Let's do this. There's Feng Min. Let's down you. Alright, can you two, like, heal each other? Do something? That would be helpful. Because otherwise I'm not going to get my power back. And we're definitely not going to max out deviousness, I don't think. Oni is a god-awful killer for blood points, honestly. Between the lack of brutality that you get... Well, I guess... I could just feed off your blood. I really wanted. Can one of you go for Feng Min, at the very least? Let's go for Lori. Let's let Jane go for the unhook. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, there's no reason not to use my Wrath right now, right? Let's go for Lori. Hit validation said no. Oh, I did it too soon. I thought I had the distance I needed. Okay, actually the Demon Strike does 500 brutality. Interesting. Huh. I never knew that Demon Strike did additional brutality. I thought it would have been deviousness. Why is it not deviousness is the real question. And hey, both of them healed, which means I can get my power again. Ooh, good, good, good. Very good. Now, where'd you guys heal, though? It's kind of like over here. He goes to my right. He dives back to the left. Well, I guess we'll go for Jane. When we get the hit, we'll get her power. And I guess we can smash Feng Min. Yeah, I guess we'll smash Feng Min. Brutality's almost maxed out. Our chase, not so much. And our sacrifice, of course, will be, more or less. Yo, what's up, Simple? How you doing? How you doing? Hope they're having a great day. And we see where Feng Min is. So we can head over towards her. She's in a locker, all the way in the back. Imagine that she'll get out by the time I get there, but you never know. Actually, where was she? I do not know. Well, let's look for Hatch then. Just got home? Doing more Uber Eats or... Did 160 in 7 hours. Not bad, not bad. Scratch marks. There's Feng Min. There she is. Let's get hit. So max that brutality. Did you find Hatch? Did you find it? You did not. Still haven't found it. And that will be that. Who won finals? Today was UA. UA was the winner. Alright, there's max sacrifice. How's our deviousness? Okay, we should be good on deviousness. We made it to almost 3/4. That is kind of where we need to be. But GG, well played to these survivors. Not bad. Could have definitely been worse. We definitely took care and made sure to maximize our blood points as much as possible. We had to use a hollow shell. So, after that match, we are looking at 66,000 blood points. And we are 10,000 blood points off of 51 million. Alright, let's also give a shout out to the TTV in lobby, Sandbaggin. Let's see if they're alive. Sand, B-A-G-G-I-N. That looks right. S-A-N-D, B-A-G-G-I-N. I wonder, let's check their profile. Interesting. So not their Twitch, apparently. Don't know why they would do that. Dynamic Breadworks, who is also not live. Fair play. Well, let's move back to Blight for the last 2 hours, where basically all our points now are just going to be gravy on top. Good freaking stuff. Let's do this. Let's do these. Might have been hoping for Whites to win. Fair play, fair play. Well, hey, you know, there's always next season. And I'm looking for next season. Right now, there's a total of 13 teams. So, it should be a fun time. Let's grab you and grab you. Bloody party streamers? No? No survivor puddings either? Shame. Shame, shame, shame. That's fine. We'll let that go. We'll let that go. Still nothing here. Let's check the mystery box. How to get here is dominant. Hey, you never know. Teams can make some pretty significant transformations between seasons, or even during a season. Fortnite's One Locker is a great example. They are very much like where How Do We Get Here was, and you know, they obviously made the finals this season. Right now, it's looking like we're gonna have, I think, was it 17 or 8 teams on one division? 5 on the other? I want to check. Check today. Actually, no. No, wait, yeah. Undyne Alliance. Yeah, so we have 8 teams on the Saturday division and 5 teams on a Sunday division. Wish there's more people with later availability. Because that's why Sunday is so late, is we have some teams with some really late availability. Like after 6 p.m. versus Saturday, which is different. Which means how many? Ooh, 8 teams means 4 matches on Saturdays now. Oh, Jesus. That's going to be a pain to schedule. Disturbed Ward. All right, all right. Also, forgot to put in that only won that match. Got a 4K. All right, and let's take a look around. We have have my share on the team. Yes, yes, yes. That is true. That is true. No luck on that gen. All right, there they are in the pocket. Hi there, Jeff. Unless you have Dead Hard, you're dead. Alright, let's then use you. We'll find Rude Boy David. Rude Boy David is rude. Minor inconvenience, though. We'll still get you up on hook. And where are your teammates? They are literally nowhere to be found. Jonathan, not Quentin. You look so much like Quentin, Jonathan. I just want to point that out. I don't see Rude Boy David. Yeah, bounce landing. You don't. I can walk this in freely. You have dead hard? Nope. No dead hard on Jonathan. Bill, go for the unhook. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it quick, do it fast. That's all of you. Excellent. None of you on gems. Oh, Bill boy. It's gonna hit on you. Where you heading, Bill boy? You'll drop down, which means you'll take a stun unless you have bounce landing. No bounce landing, you'll vault, sweet break. I was hoping that he'd be a little bit too far out and I'd get the hit on his ankle or something. I was hoping for something cute. Bill boy. Can't run forever. I mean, you can throw a pallet. That's fine. You still take the stun on the drop down though. And you go back in. Go for it, mate. Good job. So close on that hit, too. Now, you have another pallet coming up, right? Yeet. But you didn't use it. Why didn't you use the pallet, Bill? You've thrown every single other pallet this entire time. Why not use that one? Alright. Alright, where are your teammates, Bill? I want to find Rude Boy David. They approved a request that, approved my request at work? Your request? What about lowering your hours, or? I feel like they're over here. They're over here? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? I think I'm in the wrong spot. Oops. Whoopsie. Are they closer to shack? Yes. Yes, they were. Scratch marks go out. But then go where? Oh. Gotcha. Tinker? In middle, really? Did not realize you guys were up here. Hello, Rude Boy David. Down you go. I'll work Thursday and Wednesday now. Very nice. Hey, as long as you're making money and doing something you enjoy, that's what matters, right? Bill boy, you gonna go back up top and try and do that gen? I feel like he is. But I'm going to interrupt Jonathan instead. Sorry, not Jonathan, Jeff boy. We'll lose the gen, but we'll get Jeff boy. Let's bounce here. Alright, Jeff boy, do you want to be with David boy over in the basement? I feel like you do. Tinker where? Tinker there. Now, David boy, Bill boy, you both still down here? Indeed. That's fine if you have DS. And yo, what's up, cool cat? And thank you for the lurk, yes, man. I appreciate it. All right, David. Not David. Bill. I know you're down there. Go get the 2 unhooks. Go do it. Do it for me so I can get more blood points. Normally I check those lockers for Bill, but I want to make sure I get as many sacrifice blood points as I can get. My last delivery tonight, Uber paid me $16. Customer left me an $8 tip, and they changed it last minute, left me $12 for 28, and for just one delivery. Not bad. Like, really, not bad at all. Sounds like someone's up in middle. Ooh, Jeff has second wind. Interesting. Alright, everyone but one person's on Death Hook. Who's not on Death Hook? Is it Billboy? I feel like it's Billboy. We can find out in a second. Yeah, I think I've only hooked Billboy once. That was in basement. Maybe it should be something I look into, is do some Uber Eats. Question is, here's what they ordered. I'm curious. Hi, Billboy. Question is whether or not I'd have a lot of orders to fulfill, given that North Dakota is a very rural place. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Up you go, Bill. Now, I do see myself as a survivor over on me totem. Rude. Yeah, no concern for your life there, Jeff. Well, you're on Death Hook, everyone is, so it's fine. You want to hook? We see someone coming out of basement, looks like. Now, who be this? Who be this stupid? You be this stupid, David. Alright. I was wondering how long it would take him to move, but apparently it took me to move first before he realized. 40 wings, 2 patty mats, 3 gallons of lemonade, and 2 Dr. Peppers. Sounds like a feast. Come on, get that heal, get that heal. There we go, Billboy. Hi, Billboy. And 2 mushroom things, like stuffed mushrooms, like the stuffed mushroom caps. Sounds pretty good. I'd go for that. What did Frankie and I have tonight? We had crustless quiche. It was pretty good. And maybe I'll have to look into doing like an Uber Eat or seeing how popular it is over in my area. Alright, Bill, up you go. Jonathan, where might you be? You are... I saw you for a second. But his was a fire pyre. Ah, it's a Jonathan boy. Man, you go. Yeah. Like, I'm in a very rural area. Yes, I'm downtown in Fargo, but it's downtown Fargo. I'm like a few hours out from freaking, not even hours out, I'm like 15 minutes out from farmland. So downtown's a relative term. And figuring out the time of day that's the busiest? Yeah. I already know what time is the busiest. It's when all the bars close, because that's when everyone's has hangovers but still wants food. Excuse me. Because it's a very big bar town. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, another win for Zableet. 4K underneath his belt. We got 6,900, 8,000, 50, 41, 8,000, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell. So we are looking at a total of 62,000 blood points. And so our blood points right now are at 51 million blood points. Very nice. Yeah. At the end of the day, I would love to eventually just keep on doing what I'm doing right now between COTF and this. But I need to make at least, just to make rent. So theoretically, just to make rent, I need to make $800 at least. The split between Frankie and I. If I'm just looking at a 50-50 split when it comes to rent. Anything beyond that, I have to look into it even further. It's not outside the realm possibility, but I need to increase my revenue by some means. And the only hope would be like COTF getting partnered for a sponsorship, but I ain't pushing for that. You can even do Uber streams. I did one today, like a short one. Is it something sponsored by Uber? Because I remember, I forget how long ago it was. Because I remember that someone was doing a stream during a rideshare and not letting their patrons or customers know. And the dude got into like a world of trouble when it got out. So I would be careful about that. Just a wee bit. Because I remember something. I don't think he, but hey, Uber sponsored me. Oh, wait, let me double check. Uber driver in, Uber driver Twitch streamer in trouble. Uber and Lyft, oh, here it is. CNET. This was 2018, yeah. St. Louis rideshare driver probably streamed around 700 Uber and Lyft rides to Twitch without passengers' consent. I would look at this before doing too much. But I didn't show any info. Yeah, I guess that's true. You don't have anyone in the car with you. So I guess, I guess that wouldn't be as big of an issue in comparison to this dude who, like, had people in their car while live streaming to Twitch and obviously streamed it without their consent. So I guess in your case, all you have in your car is food, and food doesn't really need to consent to being videotaped as long as you don't show any PII, personal identifiable information. So I guess theoretically that wouldn't be much of an issue. Yeah. That's a fair point. They're in with Uber Eats because there are some DoorDash streamers. I would... On one hand, I don't think there would be an issue as long as you don't show PII. Like I said, personal identifiable information. So like names, address, credit card numbers, stuff like that of the people. That includes like receipts and addresses of, probably addresses of the people who you're delivering to. As long as you don't show any of that, I wouldn't see any issues. At the same time, if you want to cover your butt, you could always ask Uber. But I don't know what their stances are on that at all. Alright, let's rush you. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Very interesting thought. They're on this corner, aren't they? Yep, they are. They got Ruin. Unfortunate. And I messed that up. I had a good path in mind. Didn't work out too well, though. Alright, she's on the wrong side of this now. She's gonna have to drop the pallet. The problem is I now need to go for downs over just the chases. And she's holding her corner really well. Like, really, really well. Good job trying to use my POV to your advantage. This is too tight of a tile for me to run. So I need to just continue going for the down. She may have greeted. She greeted. Good, good. No tinker yet. We did see an 8% regression. 2 8% regressions on that gen. Tinker. David. Don't mind me, just gonna pop the gen. I think it's a common thing. I do like every Uber shift. Hold on 1 second. I want to find David. It's not who I want to chase. That's Nia. Where did David go? Scratch marks and blood. There's David. Let's grab you. At the same time, especially a wreck would be my future, I feel like. Yeah. You'd have to be really careful. Like, as long as you're not engaging with chat and just kind of talking, kind of almost like a podcast of sorts, like, that would be fine, I think. But if you're, like, engaging with chat, you wouldn't really be able to do so, right? Because that would run the risk of, you know, crashing. Because trying to read text and all that. All that fun stuff. You went long side. There's Kate. Thank God you're not Nia, because Nia knew how to hold toward corners a lot better in comparison. Excuse me, lag? She literally just lagged and rubber banded back. That's lovely. Drop the pallet, please. Thank you. We're not gonna be able to go for the Tinkerer for obvious reasons. Unfortunately, too tight of a tile for me to do that. I was gonna have to rush her. Oh, she may have greeted. No, she didn't. Yep, another gen done. We're gonna have to play out their altruism potentially too. There we go. Let's put you on a hook. And since 2 gens were just done, it's very unlikely that they have another one really heavily worked on. So let's pop this gen. Get that regressing. And we do see crows over here that we did not disturb, suggesting a survivor is nearby. There's the Nia. And she has been a thorn in our side earlier. Yeah, that was a smart play by her. He's moving into the LT wall. He actually does vault surprisingly on the T wall. Okay, I have an idea here where I can get a good hit. So force her into the T. No, she goes back to the L. I had to play 2 people on that gen, maybe? No, that's 1 person on that gen, has to be. They're playing a really good game. There's David. If someone else ends up on it, we're in trouble. He's gonna go for the vault, that's fine. Show the red light this way, vault, gain distance. Since there's no pallet, he's gonna go down. Should have grabbed him. Kate on that gen, that's fine. 1 person on that gen, that's fine. Looks like they finished the gen that David was on, however. That's less than fine. So we're gonna have to work around a few things, we think. That's 2 people on that gen. I think we are close enough. 3 people on the gen. Let's pop. 20 seconds off of it. Last mine, though. Oh. Mildly problematic. I doubt Jill is too far away. Probably looked at us laughing at that freaking blast mine. Go for it. The more resources that we reduce here, the better off we are in the long run. Right, we're gonna hit her and then walk away. Okay, someone's already on the gen. Another gen just pinged. Well, that's problematic, ain't it? 8 seconds off that gen. That might be beneficial. Maybe not enough to save me, though, probably. There's Kate. There's Jill. We need to go for Jill then. Yeah, let's pick you up. If two of them jump on that one gen, we're in trouble. If not, we might be fine. And let's put you on the hook now. Kate rubber bands like a freaking god. I see Jill there. Kate's here. 70% there. Multiple people on it. I think Jill's on it. Yes, Jill is on it. We somehow don't get that hit. 8 seconds off of that gen. We'll get a hit on Nia. There's Jill again. We should have enough time to pick her up and pop the gen. Do the same thing that we did before. No, they finished the other one. Oh, shoot. I didn't even get a Tinker proc on that. Could have sworn that I had regressed it below 70. Apparently not. That looks to be Kate. Well, good news is Chaser and Deviousness are maxed out. Brutality's pretty freaking close. We see what looks to be a David heading for this exit gate. We have no idea where Nia is, though. I'd be willing to bet the other one. And the thing is, David's on... No, David's not on Death Hook. Right. Can he get to that exit gate in time? Or will Nia be able to body block for him? No, Nia's going for the unhook. So now we can put you on the ground. You're on Death Hook. So now we can try and intercept Nia and Kate. They're going on the far left. We'll have to hit Nia and then rush her. So we hit. We fatigue. She goes past the tile. She doesn't. That's really smart of her. If she had, she would have absolutely gone down. He's on the corner still. There's Kate back there as well, who's healthy. She could take a body block. I can't let her... Good pallet throw. Too bad it won't be enough. So now Kate has to make a decision. Will she go for... Hello? That was so strange. Will she go for the unhook on the Nia or not? Ooh, very interesting situation now. The next question is, where is Kate? She's not there. There's Kate. Okay. There's the vault. There's the vault. There's the vault. If she leaves, that'll be it. We're not gonna force her out. Ah, she left anyways. I tried. Honestly, not a bad match. We almost got the 4K if Kate had been a little less cautious, which she played the right way there. Once she got hit, she just needs to leave. So, GG, well played, the survivors. On the bright side, we still maxed out our blood points. Can't complain with those results. 4 stacks, and we used a survivor pudding. Good, good. So we're looking at 96,000 blood points that match. Good stuff. Though, unfortunately, we do lose our 13 win streak on Zibleet. Hey, GG's, Xanix. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. You guys played a good match. I was trying to get that last bit of altruism out of you guys, get that 4K. But Kate just would not give it to me. Alright, let's take a look at our blood web. That's fine. Alright, we'll go into our blood web in the pre-game lobby. Alright. Oh, completely forgot there was another freaking offering. Hollow Shell Mystery Box. Let's grab the Hollow Shell, let's grab the Mystery Box. Save the Blade Party Streamers. Tis not. Let's grab you. And we have enough blood points for one more blood web. Survivor Pudding. Excellent. Don't mind if I do. Let's check the mystery box, because why the hell not? Alright, 2 medkits, and that's it. Sounds like a plan to me. Escape cake, sounds good. So we're at 51.15 million blood points. We'll definitely be able to, so we start at a buffer of 200,000. We'll definitely get the 200,000, so we'll hit a solid 2 million. Anything above that will then just be additional benefits. When we get to 500,000, that would be ideal. That would be really ideal. Because then we only need to hit another 500,000 tomorrow. And we'll be on our way to finish this out. Good, good stuff. Wretched Shop. Is the PTB down? Not to my knowledge. Why? I've not tried to load back into the PTB for a while. Alright, let's break the door over here. They have good window. And let's see. I'm on this gen. Lots of David. And we already had an offer to David Boy. Add the red light. Get him down. I don't remember any flashlights being used this match. You want to probably check that gen again pretty quick, though. They seem to have some decent progress on it. Ruin is out. That's another thing I was afraid of. Looks like Steve and Felix there. Stuck on patching while trying to install. So it's probably verifying. The verification can take a little bit of time. You have Sprint Burst? Yes, indeed. Go for the vault. That's one time in chase. Will you drop pallet? That's 2 times in chase. I don't need to rush to get this hit. First hit. Let's rush this time. I tried. Well, got him off the tile, which is the good news. Bad news is we won't really able to capitalize on it. No pallet here. He doesn't have a pallet here. He'll insta-drop. Let's down you. Been there for like 15 minutes now. Just keep on letting it go. Sometimes it can take a while, my friend. I know it did when I went to update. It usually does. There's Steve. Now, was that a... No, it was not a lucky break. I thought it was for a second there. Good dodge. He thought I was going to flick a hard right. Goes this tile. Show the red light. Give him the drop. And unless he has a dead hard, he is dead. Good dodge. Another eye tile. You don't make that. Looks like he does have a flashlight, by the way. Didn't realize there was one in the match. Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. You did see scratch marks over here. Let's break the eye tiles. Hey, unhook right next to me? Why? Why would you do that, Claudia? Go for it. Alright, we only use 2 charges. There's Steve. She goes over here. That's fine. I think not. Let's put you on hook, and I see Felix boy. Maybe I should pop that gen soon. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Actually, never mind. Good thing I didn't, because middle building is currently prepped and ready. This person's injured, suggesting Steve or David. Scratch marks and blood. Let's rush it. First. I got that out of your system, so not too much of a worry. 3 out of 4 survivors are currently injured. I have the red light. Swing. Well, he falls off of that and will take a stun on this. He'll drop. And 2 tinkers. Good attempt on flashbang. Not gonna be very successful when I am rushing you, though. I believe Felix is on that gen now. Alright, let's pop this. Ooh, too tight on that. Looks like he gen tapped. You can just pop it real quick. There's the unhook on Claude. There's Felix again. He's gonna go gen tapping. And unfortunately, he'd probably swing sooner, so I didn't shred. The Tinker. I can assume probably 2 people on the Tink there with Felix and 1 other. So let's go for the one in main building instead. We'll give him that gem. No, I was wrong. Steve and David here. Which means Felix is by himself on that gen. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. It's down you. The good news is they aren't healing at all. And I'm pretty sure there are people who are on death hook, with the exception of Felix. That's hook. Yeah, I think everyone's on death hook now, with the exception of Felix, as we speak. Who's this? There's Felix. Let's go for it. We'll play the game. And I think now everyone's on death hook and injured to boot. So good stuff there. Sorry, not a moth there, Steve. You can try again if you want. You want to try again? Do it. Flashbang. There's David. So close on that flick. A little bit more of a turn, we would have been fine. He has the vault, which he does not take. Where did he go? Oh, Jesus, I'm literally mind gaming myself over here. David already left a while ago. I know they're going for the unhook soon. Or not. Oh, David's over here. Down you. You're dead. We can then immediately rush the unhook and kill whoever the unhooker is. Looks like they're healing up Felix specifically. Let's pick you up. Then we can go for Felix thereafter. Tinkerer. That's what? The Gen around? That's probably Claude. Did not bounce off the thing I wanted to bounce on. Let's pop this. And put you on a hook and try and find Felix Boy before he finds the hatch, I suppose. Would be our main course of action. Barbecue Chili tells me they're over there. Perfect. Going from right to left. Going to Excavator. And does he go to Shack? He does. Cal's still here. Go for it. Break and rush. Hey, I found it. Nice job. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, what's our total blood points for this match? Around 90,000. We're looking at 6,500, 8,000, 8,000, 7,700, 4 stacks. And we use a survivor pudding, I do believe. So, survivor pudding. So we are looking at 90,000 blood points and a 3K underneath Blight's win streak. Good stuff. Let's give a shout out to Elite Mulator. And let's take a look. They are live. So we'll go give them a GG well played after their ad. And meanwhile, we can jump into another match of DBD. Let's do Hollow Shell. That's fine. We'll let that branch go. Let's see what's in our next blood web. Fingers crossed, more Survivor puddings. No Survivor puddings. History box though, no dice. Perfect. One last blood web. We do have a mystery box, but I'm not gonna go for it, I don't think. I don't think that would be a good idea. Alright. Let's go say hi to Elite. Got them follow and a GG well played. Rush this time. Always here to support.
Inspired, thank you for the follow. I'm looking or watching your. Sorry for my English. It's not my main. I'm watching the.
No worries.
Can I put your stream in my stream for analyze you the replay?
No worries.
Always here support DVD stream. I hope you. Yeah, no worry. Okay. Let me put.
That's kind of cool. I might have to check out their VOD later, them analyzing. I'm not sure if it's going to be in English or if it's going to be in Spanish, though. Looks like they're primarily a Spanish-speaking streamer. But cool that someone's, like, taking the time to analyze my content. Kind of a cool thing. I like that. Alright, though. So we've already hit our goal of 2 million today. Over the next, what, 6 matches, we can probably get another 300, maybe 400,000 blood points. So, yeah, that's going to pretty much make up the majority of our deficit. Is this Fractured Cowshed? No, Rotten Fields. There's Rotten Fields right here. I can feel it. No, never mind. Cowshed. I didn't see the cowshed in the distance, I'll be real. A vault? Why a fast vault? I was confused here. Someone back in, then back around, then they stopped and continued, but didn't continue past this point. At least they stopped running. Hey, Bill. Very good stuff. First down of the game, gotta love it. Get you onto the hook. And let's go see where your friends are, Bill boy. Alright, we see one person over at Shack. Fortunately, there's so little bounce at here. Let's rush the doorway. A bit on Ace. I don't know why he was just standing there watching me. Like, Ace? Ace? Are you okay? Why did you not throw a pallet either? Like, you confused me so much that, like, I stopped chasing you for a second there, Ace. That was questionable at best. Do I have a hook on the way? I do. Especially because he's not struggling, so I can take him wherever I want. He is my backpack now. 2 people, 1 person. DC. Good stuff. That unfortunately means that I will not get my stack of barbecue. You can go kick rocks and eat dirt, Ace. Like, literally, it's your first down, mate. Don't DC, for the love of God. Take it like a champ and own it. Barbecue and chili, see one cowshed. Hi, Dwight. I'd like my 3rd barbecue stack, please. I've ordered 1 order of barbecue and chili, white special. And where we go, Dwight? Well, you'll be my 3rd stack. Imagine they're gonna go back to their gens. Let's hook on the way. Barbecue and chili tells me... Did that gen really not get below 70%? That's insane. Oh, well, let's go for it. There's a pallet here. He'll insta-drop, sure. Roll down you. Well, Dwight has 2nd wind. Yeah? Wants he deliverance? Bill's on my totem? Or is that Dwight? I can't tell. Either ways, you will pay for your life for touching my things. That is a Dwight. I'm just gonna have some fun here, Dwight. Alright, bye, Dwight. I'm not gonna pick you up while you're broken. Throws go off. Hey, Bill boy. Alright, Dwight no longer is broken. That would suggest to me that he no longer has DS as well. Oh, that freaking sucked. He dropped pallet. He did. Well, that's a good gift. Close. Will he go for the vault? He will not. He is playing the LT wall, but he will not get the loop it fully. That's good news. Let's put Bill on a hook. Who's on death hook now? Bill? Yeah. Bill's on death hook. Who is that? Is that White? You saw him going to the right. No, that's Jill from the looks of things. Alright, are we gonna play the LT wall? Yes, we're gonna play the LT wall. And let's rush you. Come in that corner a bit close. Alright, Dwight. I need to unhook Bill. Bill is a little bit indisposed at the moment. Looks like 8 seconds off of that gen. I can probably go over there and pop it real quick. Give Dwight a bit of an incentive to go unhook Bill, who has only 30 seconds left. I realized Jill's dead. So that must mean Dwight has a hook state left in him that I want. Pop this. 15 seconds, Dwight. There you go, buddy. I want to go for Dwight. Scratch marks. Are these Dwight's scratch marks or Bill's scratch marks? There's Dwight. There's Bill. Bill's on the left, Dwight's over here. Hit on Dwight. Red. Appreciate the extra blood points, sweet boy. Let's rush again. Alright, maxed out on our deviousness. Our chase is only halfway through. Our brutality will get a bit of a boost from the quitter bonus. And I need Bill to unhook him for the similar sacrifice as well. Oh no, I saw Bill's aura, but I'm apparently unable to remember where it is. I'm just gonna go here. Charge up, and then maybe I should let them heal. That way I can get some more brutality hits. He used the No, that's impossible. So second win. Okay, so it is second win. Noted. So he could potentially heal Bill. That'd be good. That'd be good stuff. But Bill's here. Really? I mean, I know that... Okay. I mean, you could have at least let him heal you, even if he has second wind, or at least Dwight could have healed you during that time. That would have made too much sense, right? Alright, so in from right, left to right. Tweet boy. Where'd you go? Drop the pallet. No. I know what you want, and you just ain't gonna get it. Sorry to say. I believe the quitter bonus should give us like 600 blood points in the brutality category, which isn't much, honestly. But it should be enough to make up for what we aren't able to get, realistically speaking. Eh, close. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Unfortunately, 3 stacks. Only 3 stacks of barbecue since Ace DC'd before I was able to hook him, which is a bit unfortunate. It's been 125, 8,000, 4310, 6300, 3 stacks, and we used a hollow shell, I do believe. This wasn't a survivor pudding. Good news. So we're looking at 51,000 blood points for that match. Stop DCing. Stop it. No reason DC, just die with grace. What are really easy ways to get shards, like a fast way to level up? Honestly, I don't know that answer. When I would play 4 hours a day for a full week, I would get enough shards for 2 shrine offerings, like shrine perks. Other than just grinding out the game, there's no real way to like increase your XP, I don't think. Like, I could be wrong in that saying that, but I don't think there really is like a real way to just increase XP gains. Which is unfortunate. You'd think there would be, right? But like, I can't think of any way other than just playing the game and grinding it out because, yeah. Was there ever any double XP events? No, there were not. Double blood point events? Yes. Double XP events? No. Because basically your devotion is your reward for playing the game. So like over the course between November to now, I'm devotion 7, so I've gone through 769 levels. So I don't think they'll ever do a double XP event. Double blood points, yes. Double XP, no. If I could send you some of my iridescent shards, I would, because I have no clue what I'm going to spend on them or use them on. I just buy my killers. Maybe I could use them on cosmetics. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea because I still need to get some cosmetics for the Stranger Things DLC before it goes out. That's actually a really good idea. I think I have 35k right now. Or 3.5k right now. Gonna try buy Dr. Oni. For fun or for perks? Doctor has... Oh god, what's Doctor? I have Monitoring Abuse. Honestly, because Oni has Blood Echo. What the hell does Oni have? Blood Echo? Oh. What's the god-awful Windows of Opportunity perk? Nemesis and Windows of Opportunity, but on Killer. For fun, to be honest, I don't care much for perks. Okay. I was about to say, if you want, like, a decent perk, like, Doctor's fun, but he's challenging unless you have add-ons because Shock Therapy has too short of a range. Oni's good. He's one of the top 10 killers in the game out of the current 25, including, whatchamacallit, Pinhead. So, I would say if you're gonna go for someone... has been very bad recently. All good, mate. It's chat-based communication. Mistakes happen. Don't worry about it. As long as I understand what you're trying to say, that's what matters. Yeah, I'd say if you want, like, if you just want for fun, Oni's a really good killer. If you want to have some fun and get a good perk, Monster Abuse isn't bad, so Doctor. Beyond the Sanctum of Wrath, though. Let's rush. Do I want to check over this way? Yes, I do, because I just saw a survivor through a window. Hello. How are you, Jake? There's also another survivor here, duly noted. So 2 survivors off a gent. Oh, hit validation saved your life, Jake. I'm just gonna point that one out. Oof, that slide on the chest really hurt, actually. He's going for the Z-wall. Does he have a life? No, it's not. Alright, let's put you on a hook. We know that at least 2 survivors were off of gens. We don't know where the other 2 are, however. Barbecue and Chili shows me 1 person on the gen. So let's go for that. That's awkward. I was really hoping for an earlier opening so I could swing into that. Did not work as planned. Around the pallet. You're not on the pallet. You go past the tile. But do you actually? Kind of? Where'd you go? Oh, I see. You went, like, past. I see now. That's a shred. You have another pallet. Behind the red light. We'll get it on Zarina. And let's bounce here. Alright, Serena, you're on your own. Have fun. Ooh, what gen do I want to keep? I want to keep middle, I think. Yeah, I think I want to keep middle. Sorry to say, Adam, but no dice. Want to try again? Oh, Adam, you're very cute. Yeah, play, because you make him look really fun to play. He's a ton of fun to play. Like, I'm never going to say that he's not. He has a bit of a learning curve, though. Are you on PC? Are you on console? Yes, ma'am. But he is honestly so much fun to play. PC? Yeah, the biggest thing that you'll have to, like, learn over time is just how to work his flicks in to your rushes. Outside of that, though, he is not as difficult of a killer as people make him out to be. It's more about map knowledge than anything, is knowing how to play certain maps certain ways. Hi there. Want to be off my gen, please? I'm gonna vault. You are lovely. Now then, Zarina, go do your own thing. I'm gonna put you up on hook. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. They go for basement. Scratch marks went up. Did scratch marks go down? Scratch marks went down. So I see 1. I see 2. That's 1. That's the one I want. You two can leave. Don't do it. No, no. No, no. Why would you do that? I'm literally shaking my head. Don't do it. Don't do it. And you just run at me like a freaking papega? Alright. Sure, Adam. You do you, mate. You do you. Oh. Looks like Zarina used for the people. Picked up Adam. Which means Zarina is broken for 60 seconds. Hi, Adam. That actually wasn't a bad dodge with the flashlight tech, I won't lie. Uh-huh. I have other things in mind. I think that you might have DS. I think that's why you're playing so stupid currently. There is Rena. Okay. You do that. I guess let's hook you. Let's hook the Meg, unless you have DS. Hey, look at you. There's the unhook. Oh, Meg. I can wait out BT, mate. I hope you understand that. I can wait out BT. Okay, if you want me to down you, I can do that now, Jake. Because I don't think you have DS anymore. So let's pick up you. Seriously? Are we really doing that? Are we trying to heal from underneath me? Are you sure that's a good idea? Are you really sure that's a good idea, Megan? I didn't think so. I didn't think we thought that was a good idea. Do you have DS? Do not have DS. Alright, Megans. I need... One of you's on Death Hook. One of you... Hi. What are we doing? Go for it. Okay, life. Sure. Pallet. Go for it. Uh-huh. So... Have we reconsidered that play there, Meg? And I spawned already hit once. Did you bring Medal of Man? There's the unhook. I went into the game and I spawned and already hit. It's like, were you broken? Or are you talking about you spawned like wicked close to the killer? Flashbang. Go for you. Oh, not Metal Man, sorry. No Mither. Don't do that. I got no Mither? Okay, so no Mither does that. No Mither will break you. So no mither, do not read no mither. Because no mither will keep you in the broken stats effect indefinitely throughout the match. You leave no blood trails, your grunts of pain are quieter, and you can pick yourself up off the ground, much like Unbreakable. Zarina, I'm letting you get the unhook. Please go do so. Let me rush it. Not great. I'm gonna bash my head against the wall. Zarina, go for the unhook. There we go. Link up. Alright, Trina. Now I kill you. Where are we going? There we go, Serena. Alright, let's put you on a hook. And then Meg should be found on barbecue and chili unless she's in a locker. No, she's not. Good stuff. Alright, last time we saw her, she's around here. No, you're not gonna get me with the flashbang, Megan. Stop it. I guess the perk was too good to be true. Why, what did you think the perk did out of curiosity? Yes, man. I'm curious. Like, normally if you use no Metal Man, not Metal Man, Jesus Christ, no Mither, you're usually bringing in like resilience because you're permanently broken, so you permanently get the resilience buff. Like, that's a good exact thing. Oh, okay, without the broken stat? Gotcha. Yeah, you're always broken with no Mither. It's a very gimmicky perk, but it has some uses. I usually do it in what I refer to as my quote-unquote Gen Rush build. But GG, well played to the survivors. Brutality still suffered that match. Like, we didn't do horribly, but I guess I just was always hitting people who are already injured. Pain, 7206, 8,000, 4 stacks, and Hollow Shell, right? Was it Hollow Shell? No. Was that Survive Pudding? It was Bloody Party Streamers. Even better. Bloody Party Streamers. So we're looking at 88,000 blood points. But yeah, sometimes you'll see things like No Mither Unbreakable. Sometimes you'll see things like No Mither Resilience. There are ways to use it that are kind of cheeky, but as you can imagine, they're very dangerous for obvious reasons because you're always injured. So you have to consistently respect the killer's terror base and pray that there is no stealth-based killer in your match. Otherwise, you might be in a world of hurt. Or an Oni. Oni's a fun one too. If you get him when you're playing with no Mither. Thank you much for the reminder to stretch and hydrate. Apocalyptic, have your game spin, and Jing Jing. Thank you much for the spin of the wheel. I'll do that right after this match. Alright, Survivor Pudding. Excellent. Throw that on. Check the mystery box. Got a whole lot of nothing. And we're out of blood points. 2 flashlights, firecracker, and a med kit. It's funny watching the stream between matches. I can imagine you just like pop in and I'm already like, I don't know, I'm rushing around the map or something. Or you might finish a match and like, wait a second, his match finished too already? What? His match started after mine. Then again, I'm kind of dragging some of these matches along to try to maximize my blood points. I should have been doing this sooner. I should have been letting people, like when I was in control of a game, letting people unhook so I can then rehook. Do that. Oh, we're 100% gonna hit 500,000 blood points today. That's awesome. That is really good, actually. Yeah, what's up, Day Day? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to this weekend? How's your Sunday morning, Saturday night, whatever you want to go and call it is? We're on Sadenfield. Sad, but we might be able to play this well. Let's see. Let's rush. And trying to find where survivors are. That bush. That bush was not a friend of mine. Dig out. Hey, it's Claudie! Do you have sprint burst? You do? Yes, you do. Drop pallet? Do not drop pallet. That was smart. Show the red light. Hide the red light. Force you to drop. There's the drop. There's the fake vault. Good stuff. There's Nia. Look at the hit. Congrats on chemotherapy. Glad you recovered. Well, you know, sorry to say, but never have been on chemo, my friend. Good attempt. We'll get the hit, though, so that was all for naught in the end. He just escaped? Hey, that's awesome. That is epic, indeed, indeed. What are you doing here? Yeah, I see you there. I can tell because Ruin's not activated. Hi, Claudie girl. Didn't get hooked once? Hey, that's awesome. Did your teammates escape with you? Or no? Okay, what are you guys doing now? Let's pick you up. They did not. You're the only one. I will say, so one thing that I highly recommend that more survivors learn is learning how to take hook states for their teammates. That way more people potentially survive, if that makes sense. Like if you take a hook stage for your teammate and they subsequently end up also not dying, you might be able to also survive, unless it's like 5 gens and you escape via the hatch, in which case that's a completely different story for obvious reasons. But yeah, body blocking and taking hook states or health states for teammates is a really good skill, and it's going to be one of my videos that I will make and post to YouTube for what I call my Survivor 101 series. Show my red light. She has left. Oh, Nia. I was really hoping that she would be closer to the fence. She's not, though. Unfortunate. Good. Dead hard. Both got slugged while I was opening the gate, and since I had him break blood, I didn't want to risk it. Makes sense. One person's already dead? That's ugly. Why do that, though? Pain. Means now I can't get any more as many sacrifice blood points. There goes Ruin. No Mither? Oh, right. You had no Mither. Okay, that's fair. Fair. Normally, if I'm in that situation, I'm usually the first one to leave, too, because, well, no Mither's no Mither. You can't exactly body block. You don't know how you got those two confused. I mean, they both get you up. One just has a higher cost of entry. That's all. A much higher cost of entry. Let's see here. Where is Nia? I need to go find Zania. Nia is within 40 meters. I'm gonna pop this gem. Why is Claude here, though? Claude, why are you here? Hi, you're rude. That's rude. That's rude, Claudie girl. That's what you get. You have DS? I hope you do. So that way you can get off my shoulder just for me to get you down another 5 seconds. Good stuff. Yeah, that did that work out well for you? I feel like that didn't work out well for you. Let's see if you have DS. This is fine. I'm appreciating this. Hi, Nia. Let's go for this Nia. She is my last barbecue stack after all, so this is a good idea. Let the other two do whatever. Well, down this way. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I see you. Where are you? Oh wow, look at flashlight. I'm gonna look straight directly into that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. Stop it. Oh, that's Mia. You are a cutie. Alright, you get put in basement. That's where the naughty Nias go when they try and flashlight me when I have someone on my shoulder. No, they're suiciding. Makes sense, honestly. Claudie? Claudie's in 40 meters. I'll let them get the unhook, I don't care. I need my freaking sacrifice points. Claudie, no, not that way. Go the other way. Oh, Claudie. Why you no go for unhook? Claudie. Go save. Oh, they both died. Love of God, Claudie. I gave you up on first look, but those girls are ridiculous. What are we doing here, Claude? I mean, I can kind of understand. They're a bit boosted. They're a wee bit boosted. But nonetheless, my friend, I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Bad sass. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I think they just wanted to come bully you. Oh, 100% they want to try bullying me. As we can see, that didn't go well. That did not go well for them at all. Unfortunately, I got so few blood points that match. That's painful. But GG, well played to these survivors. Maybe this will teach them not to try and bully random killers that they don't know what they're capable of. 4,800, 8,000, 4,955, 5,900, 4 stacks, and what did I use? Fry pudding? Right, we did use fry pudding. Survivor pudding. So we're looking at a total of 90,000 blood points and another win for Zableet. All right. But I would love to have you here as part of Guilty One's Bad Sass. Love the name, by the way. I will not lie. I read it as it's kind of hard badass because I am hella dyslexic. All right, we'll go into our blood web during the pre-game lobby. I should grab this, the noose. Oh well. Whole lot of nothing. Everyone does that though? What, tries to bully the killer? I mean, some survivors do. But the survivors who have done it enough times have learned when they need to... Oh, everyone does that? Oh, you're talking about the name. I thought you were talking about bullying the killers. But thank you much for the follow. Welcome to Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love to have you join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested over by the link tree. And Lunar Stream Manager, welcome to the Guilty Ones as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Murky Reagent. Don't see that every day. To be fair, I feel like the reagents should just be outright removed from the game because they really do serve no purpose. I actually am curious to see how many reagents I have on my blade at this point. Probably some absurd amount that I should not be proud of because I'm probably maxed out and literally me getting them off the blood web does me no good. Go figure. All right. We have time for probably maybe 2, maybe 3 more matches. Probably 3 more matches. And we're already at, how many blood points? 450,000, so this will be for 500,000. I mean, that's we're only 500,000 off of making up our deficit of 1 million blood points. So, good stuff. We've gained a lot of survivor puddings and bladed power streamers. That's definitely been helping out, so that's good news. But the fact that we're able to do this in a 8-hour stream is very good. I'd have to do this. I'll probably do another 8-hour tomorrow, and then we'll evaluate whether or not I need to do a 10-hour to make up the difference. I don't think I'll need to. The Mother's Dwelling. Not my favorite map in the world, but we're at least playing Blight, a high mobility killer, so we'll be able to rush around, find out where these survivors are, and... Hello? How are you? Go for it, please. If you want me to... Are you... Okay. Please don't DC. At least let me get my barbecue and chili stack. That's all I request of you. You can suicide now if you want. Just please don't DC. What? Why is everyone walking around like they have sprint burst, but they don't have sprint burst? What is going on? There's the vault. Oh, didn't get me the grab. Pain. I wanted the grab for the extra blood points. There we go. Now you can suicide in peace. Have fun. Hi. How are you? Oh. You want to take a hit? No. You gotta make it fast, otherwise she's gonna suicide. Yunjin, where are you going? Let's go for you, get my next barbecue stack. So, we don't want to go after Nia at all. Nia's on Death Hook. Actually, I guess we could go for Nia. There's no reason not to. Scratch marks over here. Adam's been healed. Where's White? Where's the Tweet Boy at? Did I see an aura up my ruin? Am I crazy? I feel like I saw an aura up my ruin. Hold up. Excuse me. Someone here? Nope. Okay. Alright. I guess not. I'm crazy. Official. That's what happens after I stream for 7 hours. I get a little bit crazy. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, now that everyone's got that out of the system. Oh, hello, scratch marks. Scratch marks go where? Scratch marks go over here. And then they stop. Yeah, I have no idea where you went. No clue. Oh, let's rush around. Okay, I didn't want to hit that. Go over to Jen. No one there. Oh, hello. Scratch marks. Hey, it's a Yunjin. I want Dwight, though. Tinker? Yes, don't mind if I do. Nia? Yes. Nia and Adam. Yes. Go for Adam. Jen's still regressing. Good. Let's go for Adam. This killer, he just tunneled. Really? Yeah, it's never fun when that happens. Oh, it's a Dwight. Hi. There was that 8-second regression on a Jen. I actually don't know what that was. Hi, Dwight. Oh, god dang it. Why couldn't you have been one of those dummies? Let's force a trade. Good trade. Good talk. Well, best thing you can do, my friend, is simply move on to the next match. It sucks when it happens, but it is what it is, right? Oh my god, can I please get over here? That would be fantastic. Alright, well, Ruin's gone, so let's pop the gen. And then give you chase towards Smoke Shack. Looking like it. And you're dead on hook, aren't you, Nia? Smoke Shack, Smoke Shack. Continue around Smoke Shack. Oh, I see, into this tile. Oh, you're on that pallet. Okay. I was hoping that you would vault so I could grab you. He's a trapper that tunnels and has no ed. And proxies. I will say trapper's rough. Like, you shouldn't have to do that to get a win. But best thing you can do is just, you know, move on to the next match. It sucks when it happens, don't get me wrong. I'll not deny that in the slightest. So, Dwight, where are you at? There's an Adam, not a Dwight. Let's grab you. Get some more brutality in us. Since Nia had to go in suicide. Are you dead as well, Adam? You are. There's Dwight. We need to hook Dwight. Dwight has another hook state in him that we haven't gotten yet. That'd be ideal for us. I just sworn I saw him still up here. Dwight boy. Oh, hello. There's Dwight boy. Takes another stun. Excellent. Alright, let's put you on a hook. Both you and Yoon have a hook state left in you? That's perfect. You got caught because he slugged you? Gotcha. Yeah, what's up, Beast? Alright, we know that Yoon's right over there. I'm not gonna care. I'm just gonna walk away, let her get the save. Is there a survivor here? No. Survivor over here? No. Come on, Yoon. Get the hook, will ya? I can rush back and down you next. But maybe I should let her heal Dwight. You leveled and ranked up? That's good, at least. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I was about to say, I know you're right there, Yoon. You and I both know that. And Dwight can heal himself. He already did that once, so I think he has self-care. Go for it. Yep. Now, rank 15 survivor. Very nice. Climbing that ladder, slow but surely. G vaults, that's a slow vault. If you think I'm not tracking you, you're dead wrong, Yoonjin. Alright, Dwight did heal himself. That's good stuff. Let's bounce here. Alright. Let's make things difficult for you, Dwight. Though maybe I don't want to make it too difficult, but then because then he won't go get the unhook, right? So let's just hook you outside. I was gonna put you in basement, but then I had second thoughts about that. What gen was Yoon on? This one? I think it was this one, right? Yeah. Let's pop this for extra brutality. Now, Yoonjin can't heal herself. She has a flashlight, not a med kit. Come on, Dwight, get the unhook, bud. Got a teachable one, we're gonna live forever, so we can play other survivors. Hey, that's awesome. So, Dwight went which way? I heard Yoonjin that way. Where did Dwight go? Dwight? God dang it, Dwight. I guess you're both dead on hook. It's not the end of the world if I kill her off. I'd like to have found you here. Let's see if you have DS. That'll give me some extra chase and brutality if so. You do not. Shoot. And Beast, thank you much for the lurk. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's Wheat? Sweet is within 40 meters or in a locker. Oh, no, he's not. I saw him. I saw him. He's going from right to left. Oh, but decent way. Now, the thing is, as soon as he hears my... Oh, hold on, scratch marks. Hey, it's a tweet boy. Looking for a hatch. Don't hit you. Did he DC? No, he just stopped. Okay. Unfortunate. As I'm gonna chase would go a little bit longer, Dwight. Give me some extra blood points here, Nate. But at the very least, we'll max out our sacrifice with 12 hooks. So that's good news. Upsy daisy. Maxed out on rushing. We're pretty well maxed out on brutality and sacrifice. It comes down to Hunter, which is meh. How many on DVD? How many hours on DVD? I think 1,700. Getting close to. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. 7,800, 8,000, 6,404, 7,900, 4 stacks. Hollow shell? Hollow shell. And we're looking at 67,000 blood points. Good stuff. And another win on Zebleet. I got 41 so far. Plan on farming that this week, though. Gotcha. Let me see in total. Hold up. Steam says 1,643 hours, to be exact. And we have time for 2 more matches. Throw another hollow shell. Go into our blood web. I should grab that. Whoops. And we'll go into our blood web in the pre-game lobby. But I also do this for basically a living. Not really a living. I wish it was for a living, but right now it's for extra money, more or less, to supplement. But with that being said, you know, at the very least, it is kind of my job. Yeah, what's up, Apocalyptic? How have your matches been going? So, hence why I have so many hours in the game. I feel like if I didn't do this as a job, I probably wouldn't have that many hours, to be honest with you. I'm curious, how many mercury agents? I have 85 haze reagents. I have 48 mercury agents. Good matches, happy to hear. What's my, do I have anything maxed out? We're getting close, actually. Oh, wait, I thought everything maxed out at 99. I have stuff in the hundreds. Oh, fair enough. Never mind. I think that thing's maxed out 99. Do items max out at 99? Or they also go in the hundreds? Just have weekends to complete the rift? Almost end with, almost done with the second week challenges. Very nice. Yeah, I finished all of them, but like the killers or perk specific ones for killer. I need to do survivor ones, which I'll get to eventually. Because this coming Tuesday is going to be another chapter in the tome, I do believe. That should be good. All right. All right. So 2 more matches. We can get like another 100,000 in. Maybe a little bit more if we get like Survivor Pudding or Blight Power streamers. So that would mean we'll end at 51,600,000, which would be good. Means we only have 400,000 to make up, give or take. So good stuff, honestly. Very good stuff. So we have day 27, 28, 29, and 30. 4 days. One of those days might have to be a 10-hour just so we can make up the difference. But as long as we get 2 million on average, we're golden. We are golden. Corner. And start searching. No one here. I appreciate it. Check House of Pain. House of Pain. hit you. There's 2 people on this gen, but not enough progress for me to be worried about the second person. Excellent. Let's put you on a hook, my dear. And where are your friends at? Alright, only 1 over there. I know that there's 1 in House of Pain. Hi, Dwight. I was hoping that you'd go in a little bit deeper so I could get the hit on you. Go for it. Alright, let's try and get a mind game on him. He didn't fall for it. He made the right move by going that way. Sure, Dwight. But very cute in theory, in execution, not really good play. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. Not a great play. I will say, though, you're kind of too close for comfort around my ruins. I'm going to drag you a bit further out. Ooh, hello. I see a Felix. What's Felix doing? He's going this way. Felix, if I could do you a favor, or rather, could you do me a favor and let me put you up on a hook? That way I can get another barbecue stack. That would be lovely. They're going for the unhook. Don't do it, Felix. Okay, that's a 1-for-1 trade. Bye, Dwight. Go heal yourself so I can hit you 2 more times again for more brutality. Barbecue and chili shows me someone on my totem. Someone's on my totem. Flight, stop. Someone's on my totem. Stop that. Bad near. You need to find Ace, though. Oh, survivors. You need to learn not to move that closely to the fences. It's a bad idea. Every single time. Alright, well, she already knows where my totem is. Unfortunate. I see 2 people. That Nia is probably freaking so pissed off. Oh, evil laugh? I'm 100%. Oh, hello. There's the vault. Oh, I hear a Felix. Oh, he has bounced landing, though. Felix, come back. Oh, I didn't get the bounce. Rough. I probably could have gotten the down. Oh, hold on. Hold on, Felix. Don't worry. I'll put you back on a hook soon. He just escaped an AFK plague. Why do people AFK in matches? I don't understand. Can someone explain it to me? Like, in what circumstance do you AFK and not just, like, realize, oh, hey, I can't play the match, and then, like, go back and PC? Why AFK at that point? You're not going to get any points, right? Makes no sense to me. Good dead hard Ace. You have another pallet? But you don't play it. Why? Alright, at this point, you guys can freaking take Ruin. I'm already 6 hooks in, my 4 stacks of barbecue and chili. I'm fine. I'm fine. Now, if you guys don't get it by the time I hook Ace, then you die. Let's find out. No one's on it, surprisingly. They're in House of Pain instead. Hello. Someone AFK because they had no-ed once. They AFK'd, waited till they finished the gens, and then he killed someone because they're no-ed. But yeah, but even then, like, what benefit does that really give you is the thing, right? It's so strange to me. I see 2 people. Let's go for Ace. Ace, right? Ace. Oh, got it. Missed that. Face camp that person to lock in the kill. Makes 0 sense to me. Like, why do that? Makes no sense whatsoever. Drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. If you don't drop the pallet, you die. Sure enough, you die. Where'd you go? And barbecue. Barbecue. shows me nothing. Nope. Guess I'll just meander around, let you guys get the unhook. I want those extra points off of Ace, because he has a hook state still. Oh wow, that gen's almost dead already. At least someone behind at the hook. Sometimes the best play is to not be altruistic, because if you learned anything from my games, you know, it should be that killers are going to play off the altruism very, very quickly. Right? I hope you have DS. I have no idea where the other person was. I'm so sorry. Dude, thank God. Alright, bye, Ace. Have fun. I'm not going to go for you anyways. I'm going to go for that gen. I see a Tinka in the distance. I should have time still. Hello. Alright. Looks like Felix, all he wanted to do was just that one gen. That one gen. He's like, please, let me, please. I'm like, no. You die now. Oh, I see an Ace going for a totem. I think that's exactly what he's attempting to do. Hi there. How are you? Oh, poor Ace. And let's try and find Dwight so I can get. The only downside is that I don't have another hook state on Ace. I normally would try and go for Dwight, but I couldn't help myself with that. Gotta play Pinhead. Hey, that's awesome, Vince. How'd you like him? What are your thoughts? Alright, let's look around for Shaq or Hatch. Shaq doesn't exist on this map. Nothing over here. Check here, nothing. Check Myers' house. Nothing. Check back here. What about House of Pain? Should probably check here. House of Pain. Alright. No one there. I can't see that from here, though. Oh, now I can. Which means I can probably do... See that. I need to see that. Interesting. Oh, I see why. Guess it's not too much of an issue to look back and forth, but still pain. No one. Oh, there he is. See Dweet. Sorry, Dweet. I need the blood points. Alright, there's the chase. There's the hit. It's actually really fun. Yeah, I find him a ton of fun. I find him very rewarding. Like, if you're on point with your hits, like, he's very, very rewarding, in my opinion. No bounce landing. And this looks down. You know what I've actually learned throughout this process, because I'm paying more and more attention to my blood points? How good it is to pay attention to your chaser blood points and see how long a chase was. Like, I know for a fact that that chase there, Blight, was only 10 seconds. Like, that's actually really good information, especially at, like, the start of the match. And you want to kind of measure how far along certain gens might be. Really good, good idea to use that to your advantage. But with that being said, that will be a GG well played for the survivors. Now let's catalog our blood points. 8,000, 5157, 8,000 4 stacks, and a hollow shell, I do believe. So we're looking at a total of 61,000 blood points. Let me double check. Yes, hollow shell, perfect. Also, did I update the win streak? No, did not with the 4K. Alright, let me fix my face cam before I do forget. That'd be a good idea. And we have time for 1, maybe 2 more games? Potentially 2 more. Our games have been really quick. We're still getting some decent blood points too, which is good. Let's do this. Do this and this. Oh, completely forgot about the wheel. Sorry about that. Wait. Oh, you did the re-roll. Though Jing Jing did one earlier. Did I spin for Jing Jing? I don't feel like I did. Shoot. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jing Jing. All right. Wait. Why am I requesting wrong? There they are. So let me refund Jing Jing. Let me refund Vince because you did the re-roll and not the wheel. I'll do the wheel game next match though. So my bad. As I've said before, and I'll say again, like if I'm not reminded to do something by someone, I will very likely forget. And it's just, there's a lot going on in stream, and it's very easy to forget things, like 110%. Did I put on a shot? I did, good. 2 med kits, 3 med kits, 1 toolbox. So we'll do the wheel next match. Just trying to remind me before the end of this match. And next match will probably be our last one. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Ooh, going to Leary's? We're definitely going to Leary's. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to Leary's. Alright. So that means we're going to play the outside for the most part of Blight. Yeah. And Lunar Directory. Thank you much for the follow. Just made this guy miss 12 hits and not recording. That's an oof. I get a sense that the Lunar, we had Lunar Manager and Lunar Directory. I have a sneaking suspicion that they are bots. And I have no idea what they're bots for. But all I know is don't click on them because there are some bots that are gathering people's IP if you click on them. So best not to do that. So yeah, I feel like they're bots, unfortunately. I have no idea what to do about them other than just let them follow and call it a day. Say Levy, Dr. Map and Blight, it's a bit rough. We've learned how to play around Treatment Theater with Blight, I will say. It's not like too horrendous. The main thing is playing the outside for the most part, and then obviously moving into the inside when necessary. But when you do that, you want to make sure that you're not rushing, unless you know you can get a hit. The good news is most of the gens are actually on the outside, so you can punch survivors pretty heavily. I see you. Oh, you went in here. I thought you were just hiding on the corner. I'll be real there, Bill. We'll get the hit. We can rush this. Okay, you want to do that, but rush it and shred it. That's fine by me, Bill. You have her power back. You have your pallet. You drop it. Alright, you have another pallet in front of you, but you're not playing it. Why? We realized you couldn't make it there in time. That's my only thought process. Spirit on Bill. Tinkerer on what gen? Middle gen? I'll give him that gen. That's okay. I don't mind that as much. Actually, there's only one person on it. We can make it there through this corridor. Yeah, let's do this. That'll be a trade, so that's fine. We'll give you the gen, but we can take a hook stake. So that's fine by me. Yeah, so like there's certain corridors or certain ways you can play around this where you can use your power pretty effectively. Like this area here is amazing for him. Good dodge. I thought you'd go around the window there. Did not. He's freaking vault happy, ain't he? We can just chase you out here. It's not like there's a vault here to mind game around. Alright, we're going back here. Pallet. You went the wrong way. And then what? Going in here. There's another vault. Just escaped again. Hey, that's awesome, yes man. Sounds like he had a fun game too. Go for it. Ah, bollocks. He went for it. Alright, Ruin's still up. We're gonna drop chase him. And prioritize the gens. Who this? Thingman? Yes, Ruin down. Right at the worst time where we don't have pop in hand. That's rough. That's rough. Break. And... good, dead hard. She almost messed up there. But now she's in a pretty awkward situation, right? Because she's back in this area. With not much to work with. Good pallet drop, though. I will say that Jake is also here, no longer injured. So I have a sneaking suspicion, yep, and scratch marks would also demonstrate this, that Jake is here, was here. Alright, he vaults. I will say this pallet is now gone, however. So we'll take a hit. He goes to pallet. Will he drop pallet? He does. Another Tinkerer. No one's injured except for Jake. Give them the gen, lest we end up losing a lot of value. There's Fang Min, and she is not on her gen. What gen was that just popped? One that was tinkered? Yes. So we can bring him here, go for the gen that Fang Min was on, I think. We see Bill here. That's also fine. Okay, let's go for Bill. We're not going to chase him out immediately. I'm not sure to pop this gen first. Get it below 70%. And then chase Bill. I try to slow down my rush by swinging early. It didn't work as well as I'd hoped. But it's not like we lose all too much distance for obvious reasons. Oh my god, Bill's laggy. That was really rough, actually. I don't think he understands either how laggy he is. Calm Spirit. And he goes into here. Goes back out. You don't have a pallet here. There's the vault. There's what we need. It's down you, Bill boy. So we need to hook Fang Min. She's the only survivor who has not been hooked at this point in time. And I feel like they're going to be back on their gen that they tinked earlier. But I have no real inclination to be sure. Yep, they are. As was predicted. There's the I'm pretty proficient at ensuring that they heal underhook, but they don't this time. Hurry down, you. You guys are playing pretty well, and it is mildly concerning. So we'll play off of Jake. He goes in here, so we're not going to rush. You'll vault. There's a tank. There's Fang Min. We go for you. Was that a second Tinker proc? No. Will Jake go for... Hold up. There we go. So Jake goes for the pickup. Makes it so much more fun. Oh, 100%. Yeah, if you're like, at the end of the day, the biggest thing to always remember is play the game to have fun. Don't play the game, you know, to be too serious, right? Like, that is the worst thing that you can theoretically do, is play too seriously. Like, a lot of people think, oh, you know, Guilt, you're not having fun. Like, yeah, I am. Like, I enjoy playing to win and to be challenged in the game. That's what's fun for me. And everyone's version of fun is going to be a little bit different, and that's perfectly okay. That was rough. God dang it. Let's do that. There's scratch marks. Jake wants my attention. Yeah, he wants my attention so that someone else can go for that. Fingman's still injured, though. I want to point that out. He'll go for the vault. We'll go for the swing. He takes a stun on the drop down. They get the gen, but we get the down. I think I need to kill Bill. I think we're at the point in the game now where I need to make a decision. I think the decision is kill Bill, because he's on death hook. And good news is he is right here and right for the pick'em. He's through that too late. Shred it. Don't get much distance. Alright, Bill Boy. You have Dead Hard, I forget. No, Calm Spirit, that's right. That's your unique perk. Alright, let's do this before I do forget. We have Pop in hand, let's not be wasteful. So let's kill Bill. They take the time to heal. That's 16 seconds on one person, so 2 people, 32 seconds off of gens. Now, who do we kill next? That's Feng Min. Interesting. So they know I have barbecue and chili, hence why they're doing that. So let's go for Jake. If you guys want to be smart about it, then I'll play your game, and I'll play it better than you. So you'll drop pallet. You fake the vault. So now you die. It's been, what was it, 30 plus seconds? So that's what you get for teabagging on a barbecue. Not the smartest play in the world, I'll be real. And barbecue chili tells me what now? We see what looks to be a Feng Min there? Yeah, Feng Min. Dead Hard is satisfying and works 100%. No doubt about that. Let's go for Feng Min. When we hook Feng Min, we're gonna have to let Meg unhook her so we can get more value off of our sacrifices. He's gonna vault. Ooh, good fake on the vault. I do appreciate that. There's Tinker in the distance. That's fine. We'll let you get the Tink. We'll rush it, and we'll quote-unquote lose the chase, I think. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Let's see if she jumps off the gen. If only one gen left, I think I just kill. We're not gonna rush her. Let's give her the distance. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's give her the distance we need where they get the unhook. She'll go for the unhook, she'll trade. There we go. So now we down you. We now hook you. And then we just kill off Feng Min then? Our sacrifice isn't bad. Alright, Feng Min goes back for the unhook. So she... Okay, this is perfect. This is actually what I want. Good BT. So now we go for Feng Min. There's Hatch here. Okay. So that worked out actually perfectly. Let's bring you over here so it's a little bit closer to that hatch. For a survivor, being in chase is so fun because you're always at a disadvantage and it's up to your nerves. Oh, 100%. It's a ton of fun. So now we close this. and see if Meg has adrenaline. No adrenaline. Let's break this for some extra brutality. Oh, brutality's max, even better. I guess they were healing a lot, unlike some other teams that we played against where they just didn't heal at all. Now let's just check here. Do a quick check. And then we rush across. Can we get any good pathways for the rush, though, is the question. Yes, we can. Rush here, then rush here. Check. Check. No one's here. So then we bounce, we turn left, we get here, we rush through this door. No one's here. We'll check. No dice. So once again, we get back here. We rush through this door. Get here. Get here. Nothing there. Should we check just in case, though? Nothing there. If she's not on this door here, I think she dies. So, check it here. No, we've already closed hatch. Her only option is to escape via the exit gate. And I think at this point, she wouldn't make it if she jumps on one of them. Oh, there you go. Goodbye. And I think that there will be a perfect match. Yeah, because you max out brutality, max out deviousness. Actually, I don't know about Chaser at all. I do not know about Chaser at all. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, no, that's actually a pretty good way of looking at it. You know, Dead by Daylight is a game of insurmountable odds. Obviously, survivors have more odds and numbers. But at the end of the day, killers have to, you know, keep track of 4 survivors, 12 hook states, 2 health states, each survivor. 7 generators. What pallets have been broken? What pallets haven't been broken? So it's a lot of, like, keeping track of, like, everything. We'll spin the wheel. I also want to give a shout out to the TTV, as I always do that. And let's see. Sudden death. Sudden death. I think they probably have the TTV in their name, I'd bet. Let's find out. Sudden death. Sudden Dan. Sudden darkness. Sudden death. Playing Quake. Don't think that's them. I guess I can try the TTV. SO sudden death. It is sudden death, not sudden death. TTV. No, I guess they don't exist. All right, I tried. I can say that much. But we're gonna spin the wheel. We landed on the Legion. Let's play a match of the Legion. Mr. Leggy Boy. And that will be our last match. Try doing all caps. It doesn't matter if it's all caps or not. It should still grab them. Like if I do, I'm capital G, but if I do SOGILTLSPRE, it still grabs me. Because when you're in a URL, caps don't matter. And that's what's really checking. It's just basically putting whatever you put at the end of the URL. I don't know. Like I said, I tried. That's what matters. Ain't gonna be all too worried about it. Alright, we have a hollow shell here? No? No. No hollow shell. Okay. Alright. What's our blood points looking at? We're at 51.65 million. So this one will get me to 61.7 million. So we're only 300,000 off of where he should be at the end of day 26. So we're in a really good spot. Holy hell. I didn't even realize how good of a spot we were in, but we're in a really good spot. So we'll do an 8-hour stream tomorrow. We'll do a 7 to 3 again. And see if we just make up the difference. As long as we do 2 million, then we're fine. If we do 2 million plus the difference, which seems to be by the end of this match 300,000, then we'll be excellent. If we do more than that, even better. I want to check how many hours it took Scary Drop Bear to do this. Scary. Oh wait, just go to Twitter. I'm dumb. Twitter. And then I can go to my likes, because I liked Scary Drop Bear's tweet. Spook and Jukes. There's that. Dead Space. I'm so excited for Dead Space, by the way. Can I just point that out? So, 340 hours. 67 million blood points. So, 67 million... divided by 340 hours. So that's about 200,000 per hour. And we, so far... how many hours? We started in May? No. Started 30 days ago. June 26th? 326 hours? Not including... 8 hours, I guess? Was it June 26th? I'd have to double check the first day. Also, 2 8-second skill check regressions. Footsteps. Excellent. Do it. Vault it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I saw you over here. I done did seen it. There are also 2 people on that gen. Let's go there. ASAP. Yep, you do you. I'm going for the gen. Screw that noise. 8 seconds off the gen. Excellent. Oh yeah, you two just keep on. Yes, Meg. Chase her. Chase that Yui. Do it. Do it. Ah, yes. Yes, 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 yes. You're close, but kind of far away. That's fine. I will go for you, Mag, since you hit me. Hello? Why are you here? What? What? I'm confused now. Did you just not know where I was? Bounce landing? Nope. Alright, 3 people injured. That's 12 seconds added to every generator. We see... I think someone's on my ruin. Yeah, they're on my ruin. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But that there's why we have Pop. So they were... 2 people are on bottom floor. I think 1 person was on that gen. Pretty sure. They were 8 seconds off that gen. Let's rush it. Just want to catch up some distance, then see where they were, make sure we didn't lose them on that divergence. Vault. Yep. We'll drop down. Hi, Cheryl. Pallet time? Pallet time. Vault again. Vault again. Thank you. I've been so keen on getting grabs nowadays. Just because it gets me 600,000 blood points in comparison to 300 down. I've been so for just getting grabs. Alright, we see 1 person healthy over here. I done did see ya. Now, if she goes upstairs, though, that'll be rough. Here's someone from the upstairs. Oh. Scratch marks. Going to the exit. More scratch marks. There we go. We did find them. We're a bit far out, though, I will say. Ooh, 2 sets of scratch marks, actually. Let's cut off some distance. Cut off a bit more distance. Where are they at? Scratch marks continue. We're not making up a lot of distance here, I'll be honest. Oh, hello, scratch marks. There we go. There's the Megan. Where you at, Meg me girl? Go for it. Let's get the grab. Excellent. All right. Let's take a look over here. Where are we at? Scratch marks. Going where? Going here. It's Megan. Excellent. Hello, Meg me girl. Where are you heading off to? You have a pallet. You drop it. Sure. Didn't play it, though. You have a pallet. You're going to drop it. Wrong way. Now on a slow fall. Okay. Let's grab you. That's what, our third grab of the game, I want to say. Third grab of the game sounds good. Put you on hook. 2 people up at what I think to be the helicopter. Let's try and make our way over there. Is it a perk? No, just timing. If they're injured and they go for a vault, you can grab them. It's just timing based. So not a perk, just going for grabs. Having a good old time. Hi, Cheryl. Meg here too. Hit you. Looks like you're gonna go over here. Come on, play the pallet. Play the pallet. Do it. Now you play this. So we're gonna vault. And how are we gonna play this now, Megan? You have a vault on your left coming up. You grab you. That's number 4. Like I heard additional footsteps. Potentially shows me 1 person back on helicopter. I want to say that's Cheryl. Yeah, so if they're vaulting a pallet or a window, you can grab them if they're injured. Now, on the other hand, if they're vaulting a... whatchamacallit? If they're vaulting into a locker or sprinting into a locker... Oh, why didn't you go for the vault again, Cheryl? I'm gonna grab you again. If they are going into a locker or going out of a locker, you can grab them at any point, whether they're healthy or not. Some survivors will abuse this and hit you with DS if you do that, however, so do keep that in mind if they are just freshly off of a hook, for example. Let's see. But due to the fact that I'm trying to get as many blood points as possible, a grab will give you 600 blood points in brutality in comparison to a, whatchamacallit, a down, which will give you just 300. Hence why I'm going for a grabs, if that makes sense. There's the unhook. Yep. Let's go for you next. There we go, play the vault. There's the vault. There's the vault. Number, was that 4 or 5? I don't even remember now. Alright. Alright, I see one person over by a gen. They're going downstairs. Then there's 2 people on my left. Let's go for them, since I can frenzy both of them and waste all their time healing. That's one. Oh, you have a pallet. Dang. Go for Cheryl then. Let's put you on a hook. And who have we not hooked? No, we've hooked everyone at least once. I'm not sure what everyone's hook states are. I've been paying attention, I'll be real. Alright, one person on that bottom gen. So let's go for that. I mean, I would hope it's not Yui, so it's probably Meg. Scratch marks going this way. There's the Megan. She does have a pallet coming up. I do want to keep that in mind. Let's wait out the momentum. Watched Dead by Daylight when I woke up. Yo, what's up, hero? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. You're just in time for our last game of the day, where we are grabbing all of them survivors with the Legion. I'll be real. I've been really going for the grabs this match. And it has been working out quite well. Where are they? I didn't see Yui on the barbecue. Tell me she's probably in 40 meters of me. Not there. GG? I mean, not really. They're good perks, but it's not like they're too oppressive. And, I mean, you got rid of Ruin, and I think I've only popped 1 gen. Thana, on the other hand, I can agree, is definitely a nasty perk. In the instance, the killer uses it well. I want to go for another grab, unfortunate. But I appreciate stopping by, Snay9, nonetheless. UBS's. I'd love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. And then you have no idea where... Oh, no, never mind, I lie. I know where Meg is. I'm going to let her get the unhook, though. As I mentioned before, I want as many blood points as possible. It has normal Legion perk. It's like save the best for last on demo, right? Like, you don't play Legion without Thana. There's just no reason to. There really isn't. Where is this person? Thank you. No. What are we doing here? Why you make noise? You need to go upstairs to go get the Yui. What are we doing? They're all meta perks? I mean, yeah, of course they are. Why wouldn't I use meta perks? Why would I put myself at a disadvantage, I suppose is the question. No, I want to find you. Got the pallet. Oh, that's not happening. You have DS? How's the new killer on the test server? I personally really like Pinhead. I really do. I think they are a rewarding killer. Isn't RPD meant to be the most survivor side of the map? But isn't actually, don't use meta perks killer, it's too easy. I mean, but that's your personal preference. I don't need to play with those same rules. I don't use add-ons. So that's my disadvantage. You choose not to use meta perks. I choose not to use add-ons. Which I find add-ons are at times probably more influential than perks. A slap corrupt on everything, which is a meta perk, right? So I don't know. I don't like the thought that, you know, people have to play the way other people want them to play, if that makes sense. But at the same time, you know, I'm not too bothered. I don't use add-ons because I want more of a challenge because I'm doing win streaks. But if I'm going to do win streaks, then I want to make sure that I'm, you know, using good perks, because if I'm not using good perks, then I'm not going to get wins, so on and so forth. But hey, c'est la vie. Everyone does what they want to do, and as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. GG, well played to these survivors. Hey, GG, DOA, GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. We'll love to have you as part of Guilty Ones. Oh, 100%. Killer and Survivor is difficult, depending on the level of play that you're playing against. Whether you're playing against, if you're playing a top-tier Survivor, then it's going to be difficult to play killer. If you're playing, you know, top tier against a top tier killer, Cyber is going to be difficult. If top tier killer is playing against a top tier survivor, both sides are going to have a hard time, but the killer's going to have more of a hard time in comparison. Thank you, I appreciate you BSs. And GG's to you as well. At the end of the day, hope you have a great day. Thanks for killing us, bro. No worries, Monstrosity. It is my job. I am a killer after all. Kind of in the title after all. You know, killer kills. Otherwise, if I let you all escape, I'd be an escaper? But that wouldn't work. I can't escape with you. Either ways, GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate y'all stopping by, saying hi, and would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. That will be another 4K for the Legion. Freaking escapist. There we go, an escapist. I like that. New term for the killers. Escapist. Kind of sounds like I don't know why. It sounds bad because when I think of escapist, it sounds like nudist for some reason. Go figure. GG's, Monstrosity, GG's. And thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. We are live every single day, and if you are interested in getting to know the rest of the community, feel free to join the community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel. With that being said, that is going to be the end of our stream today. Let's go see if there's any members of Gamer Friendly, my Twitch team currently live. There is not. So instead, let's see who's live. If there's anyone on Children of the Fog, my little stream team off of my Twitch team. There is a Fusro Dam live. There we are. So Fusro Dam is live. So let's go raid Fusro Dam. With that being said, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you want to raid, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!